everyone. Welcome back to Geek It Out. I'm yours truly, Don Nate, back there with the boy, DonPrime. Our third was supposed to be coming in, but I don't know why our third. So
hey, life happens, right? Life happens.
Our third was supposed to be coming in a bit, but we just had to get these started. But DonPrime, how are you doing?
I am doing well. I grabbed a 3-0 Storm Shadow last night to go along with Snake Eyes, so I should hopefully have that Saturday. The unfortunate thing, though, is I did find out Maji cases are delayed 2 to 3 months. So
2 or 3 months.
Yeah, but also on the flip side, Sideshow should hopefully be getting some batches of Venom in after Christmas. So you got that going for you. So take the good with the bad. It's a silver lining.
But that's the thing, though. Like, what's going on with that whole scenario with the Maji cases? Like, that's pretty much the gif. Like, you gotta wait about a year or so before you get yours in.
That's usually for custom orders. Now, when you get from like Sideshow, or you get just one of the smaller pre-made modules, those are made on contract. Like Sideshow will order so many, and then they'll put some on their own site, and then they'll give to distributors like Big Bad Toy Store. Whereas I think like Comiconcept, because you can actually get whole sets or different, variations of things, I think they might have a specific deal with Maji Case itself because they offer a lot more variety. Again, I'm not looking for anything, specifically huge. I'm just looking for a one-off. But one of the thing is, if I have this delay, ultimately I'm not going to cancel because it's futile at this point. Because if it's delayed with them, it's delayed for everyone in this lot. So it's one of those things. It doesn't matter if this, that, or the other. If you're in the same lot, they're all coming on the same boat. So I might end up getting one of the larger, longer 6 scale, the longer 43-inch one, and basically put that on top of my Star Wars display and use that to display Star Trek. So who knows?
And so I heard your everyone's telling us to be careful with the spoilers, but this ain't our first rodeo, so don't worry, we got this. I've been very careful what I'm going through with my YouTube stuff. Unfortunately, the Nobi won't be coming in today because he's canceling the internet until he watches the film. So the only time he'll be able to watch the film is Friday. So he's staying off the internet as long as he can before, he gets freaking whacked by the damn spoilers. So that's so he's not going to be coming in today. We have several other guests that are coming in, especially with our fourth. So and then after our fourth comes in, he stays here with us to chat it up about the releases today and the pre-orders and all that jazz. Then we'll bring in the entire team for our pretty much our 7-hour, 8-hour stream. So actually, you might have to cut it off just a tad bit early, maybe at 12 a.m. because at that point I want to get a full rest, at least 8 hours sleep at least, so I could watch No Way Home 3 times tomorrow. So I gotta be prepared.
Yeah. Damn, 3 times. Wow. I mean, I'm going to go as early as I can after work down the street. I mean, I just don't know if I'm going to do normal IMAX with the 3D with the full immersion seating, but 3 times, damn.
Yeah, so there's a plan. I'm going to watch the first time. Then I'm going to go and watch it second time, but I have like a 2-hour break. So I'm going to go and get something at Chili's with the boys. And then after that, I'm going to watch the movie with the boys because I watch it with the fam first, then watch it with the boys second, and then watch it by myself. All by myself. It's going to be. And then pretty much my third time will be my analysis version. Like, I'm going to go through it like a freaking surgeon and see, what makes this movie tick and how well it does. After all the hype and all nostalgia just hits me, then I'm gonna pretty much analyze it and see how well it is as a movie. I usually be able to tell how well a movie is without the nostalgia and stuff in the very beginning. But if this movie's gonna be ended up being so hyped up the way it is, I gotta watch it at least 3 times to get the full on experience.
Damn, that's commitment, brother. That's commitment. I mean, I just don't. I hope you don't eat the popcorn for 3 movies. If you know what I mean.
Nah, I'm well. I'm gonna try and see if I'm able to get my popcorn refills. The thing is, I might have to buy my popcorn later, possibly for the second time, because if I leave the theater, I gotta throw away my stuff when I come back. Because then I'm gonna go to Chili's after the first movie, and
Hmm.
then I'm gonna come back. So that's when I'll buy my popcorn and my drinks,
Gotcha.
and then because I can get my refills at concession stands, at the the bar or whatever. I get my refills, come back for the third movie because I'll be in the theater. Like 7:30 is my next showing with the boys. After 7:30, I think the movie's gonna end like around 10:30. Then that's when I'll get my because my third time is 11:30. So that's the plan. Then I'll get my refill, my popcorn, and my drink, and booyah.
You get snacks for 3 movies. That's most of a hot toy.
That's most of a hot toy.
I
No,
mean,
you get it. No, you get it once, and then you get free refills. So that's my membership. So, hey, Lorian, Nate watching Spidey 3 times. Nate Army building Spidey showings. Oh my
Nate's
god,
Army
man.
building ticket stubs, as someone already said in the
Yeah,
comments.
yeah, I saw that. Will you guys be doing a live stream to talk about the movie after you guys have watched it?
No,
Well, I'm gonna be, but it's gonna be towards like freaking not 8 in the morning, 3 in the morning at some point, 3 in the morning Eastern. So that's when I come back because it's a 2.5 hour movie, right? So if I watch it at 11:30 p.m., I won't be back till like around 2 in the morning. So either I'll have the stream up at 3 in the morning or 2:30 in the morning. We'll see what happens. If the stream's not set up already, then that means by 2 or 3 in the morning Eastern, that means I'm not going to do the stream. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what I think I'll have enough energy.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not. I can't get up at 2 a.m. and do a stream and then go to work. I guess our work schedules are completely different.
So here he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Cigars, bacon with the Doctor Strange picture right here. Oh my god, I need that in my life, my dude.
What's up?
I need that in my. I need that whole get up in my life.
Yeah, that bum sweatshirt from a la 1998.
Yep,
Yo, Cigars Bacon, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Went ahead and pre-ordered the Doctor Strange. Only got one though. Decided I'll
Only
just get
one.
one.
Only
Yeah,
one Doctor Strange at
Yeah.
313, right?
yeah.
315.
So for those of you that did not were able to join us this morning, we are gonna go through the Doctor Strange again with you guys because hey, you just love our input. So we're gonna break it down for y'all once again, and also we're gonna get DonPrime's input about it. So DonPrime, how do you feel about the Doctor Strange?
All right. So as some of you were talking about early this morning, right off the bat, and I was able to listen for a little bit. The head sculpt, like especially the hair and the striping. Now I know you did mention this is how he did look in the Ragnarok post credit scene. Minus the yellow gloves.
Yeah,
I'm just not. I'm not digging the head sculpt at all. It just for 315. Now again, I know that's a lot to do with the accessories that come with it,
yeah.
but I'm not digging the head sculpt at all. I mean, I would personally, and again, at this point, aside from Venom or maybe one special thing off, I'm not getting any more Marvel figures. I'm done. I have to cap myself. Again, the only exception would be a certain Raimi versus Spider-Man. But other than that's like purely nostalgia. But I mean, it's cool. I like the accessories are great. Now, when I see his like the table for sorcery, I'm thinking, okay, where was that for the armor? Because if you can do that for Doctor Strange, you can do that for the armor, you know?
Yeah.
Because essentially it would be the same thing. It's just there's like a covering around the pole. So
No, I agree. Like, I'm just realizing that. Yeah, they could have done they gave us the whole Anakin and Palpatine moment set
yeah,
up.
on the holotable.
For the holotable for Kenobi, they could have done the same damn thing with the armor. I already seen third party collectors doing that. Like they're making their own third party versions of the smithing, and I mean, like, come on, the Forge, come on, they could have done that with the armor. And it sucks. That's why Armor didn't even make it to my top 10. Like, I'm very disappointed with that figure, even though I am getting it. It's going to be part of my collection. But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, no, granted, I know why it's so pricey, so to say, at 315 because you're getting the base with the accessories, and then you're getting again the sorcery table. But again, for me personally, there's something off about that head sculpt. And again, it's not necessarily the head sculpt itself; it's the way he's presented. And even in the trailers, it looks off, and I don't know if that's intentional.
Well, this is like I said before. This is the look he had in Thor Ragnarok, and this is the same head sculpt from Infinity War. And I always said that's always been an issue ever since I've gotten this figure. I don't know how long everyone's watching the channel, but I said it before when I first started collecting Hot Toys. This head sculpt is even though the Infinity War Doctor Strange, I love that figure. Like one of the best. That's pretty much a Grail figure to me. Like if if you have to pick one Doctor Strange figure, that will be the Grail for me because of all the accessories comes with and what that figure represents as far as like taking on Thanos by himself. But as far as like the head sculpt is concerned, that head sculpt is pretty much the look he had in Thor Ragnarok. And this one right here, this head sculpt is the same one you get from Infinity War. It's that the paint application is different.
Yeah, so again, I'm just like aesthetically to me, it just looks off. So, I mean, I don't know, I can't bash it, but I mean, especially around the cheeks and the eyes and the areas under the eyes, it looks almost like sunken in. I don't know if that's the lighting or that's the shading and the textures they use. Just certain things seem off.
He looks better. The head sculpt does look better in person, though. This same head sculpt right here, I have it. Like this is the same head sculpt from it is the Infinity War head sculpt. I have it in hand. You don't have it, Doctor Strange?
Oh, I did. And that's part of the reason I had an Infinity War Doctor Strange. That's part of the reason why I got rid of it is I didn't think, the head sculpt was all that great. So, and again, that's just me.
So this is your opportunity to actually repurchase it if you want. But the thing is, the head sculpt is not you're not feeling the head sculpt.
Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing. I know who Doctor Strange is. I know what he represents. I'm perfectly fine in my collection. He is, for me, not an essential character. He's cool, but I don't have any personal connection to him. So therefore, if I sold him once, I don't need to get him again at 315 for a look I like even less. You know what I mean? So.
So Cigar Bacon, I know you already pre-ordered, but have your thoughts have changed about it? I know you're getting it, just because I think you missed out on the Infinity War Doctor Strange. This is your opportunity to get one. So what is your thoughts on it?
It was a due for me. I went ahead and pre-ordered it. Like you said, I missed out, so I had to get it. And with this being pretty much the last time we're going to get him in this outfit, it was a no-brainer for me. And then when we get the different outfit Strange, I'll just get that as well.
And I watched that's true, Cigar Bacon. Like this will probably be the last time we'll see him in this outfit. So in the next one, it'll probably be in the newer Doctor Strange in his movie and his own second movie. We'll probably get a newer Wanda look in that movie. And there's several cameos that we mentioned in the morning stream that we've been hearing about in rumors. And that's what's been happening. Oh, wait, General Patrol's MC. DonPrime has bumped his head. Must buy Supreme.
I must buy nothing.
I must buy Supreme.
Again, for me personally, and again, everyone has their own likes or whatever, but I'm sticking to the core Infinity Saga. And, and at least from that, I'm perfectly fine sitting this one out. Like I said, I'm not touching any of the Spider-Man figures. I'm not touching any of the villains. Again, at this point, especially with everything else that's coming up, Ghostbusters, all this Star Trek stuff coming out from X06, potentially Halo license being picked up by a reputable company, and then we start getting, again, Master Chief, ODSTs. At this point, I have to start prioritizing. And Marvel, again, aside from Venom and the Mark 1 diecast, they're slowly becoming a less of a priority as opposed to the other franchises I like. So, you can call me a hater, you can call me crazy, but that's my stance.
It's not about you, Don. Oh my god, that's funny.
Hey man, you collect what you like, bro. Nobody can tell you otherwise.
Now, I do feel that people are skipping this out because it's a straight up reissue. People, collectors tend to stray off from these reissues because it, devalues the whole idea of collecting in the hot toy community. Which I understand. The older guard, they want to they want to feel that these stories aren't tarnished by these reissues, and this one is pretty much sort of like a reissue, but with updated features. But that's about it. It's pretty much the Infinity War Doctor Strange with different accessories, and I actually prefer this one slightly because of the base and the effects. This is what sold me on this damn figure. This is why I want to get another Doctor Strange because of all the effects. It looks pretty cool.
I'm just reading some of these comments. These are gold.
Yeah. Good lord, 315. Yeah, you out of your damn mind. Yeah, it's 315.
Yeah, like often said, 100% collect what you like. That's why I love seeing people's top 10 great variety. Yeah, I collect what I like. I mean, I'm not in it for other people to tell me good job. 99% of the time, I'm looking at my collection. Nobody else.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, even last night. Yeah, even last night, I'm going through stuff and I'm like, crap. I'm seeing all the potential new Star Trek stuff that's either being announced or it's being, teased as coming soon, and I'm like, I have to use my new Manji case now just for Star Trek. So
that new Judge Q looks pretty good, man.
That does look good.
It's like
though.
I'm not like a huge Star Trek fan. Like I like Next Generation and Deep Space Nine, but that Q looks real good.
I'm gonna be honest with you, because they're coming out with the Q. I was not gonna grab Janeway, but the fact that Q's coming out, I've already got Picard, and I'm gonna grab Cisco, and he interacts between all three of them.
Yep.
I'm like, oh, is this gonna kind of like, if I have Q, I have to get Janeway to complete the trio of the captains with Q. So
you mean Jay Leno with the wig?
Yeah, well, yeah. So I still got coupons and points. So
exactly, often must collect all Spider-Man.
Must collect all Spider-Man.
Never deviate.
Damn, that's funny. I like how he's pulling the whole Mortal Kombat Scorpion attack here. Get over here.
And he's a sorcerer, so he's got the Shang Tsung thing going on too. Your soul is mine.
I love this part right here, though. I love that this expression works to like what's happening in this film between him and Spider-Man. Like, you really want to mess with me, Iron Boy? You really want to mess with me, Iron Boy? Okay. Better get the heat, bro.
Are you serious?
No, man. I love the comments already, guys. You guys are hilarious.
great.
Let me see. I actually need a Doctor Strange, but 315 is a bit much. No, it's a good price for HK once it's released. Might just hold off on pre-ordering. You know what? You know what's going to happen. If you hold off just enough, you might be able to get this figure, for a bit of about maybe 250 shipped but you got to wait about a year. So hell, about a year after it's released, within a year after it's released.
Now, here's the thing, though. If this, and again, we know that there's a potential, Rogue One situation brewing with Spider-Man himself. But what about Doctor Strange? What about this figure? People go and see the movie, and then what if Doctor Strange potentially plays a much larger role? Or not necessarily larger, but a much more influential role than people realize.
Well, the thing is, he's supposed to play kind of like a mentor for Spider-Man in the next coming stories as well.
He's supposed to be, he's filling Tony Stark's shoes.
Yeah, well, because here's the thing, and I think, you even partially confirmed it in some of the stream comments, that this isn't the end of the, the multiverse or introduction to it. Essentially, the story we're seeing, this is essentially just part 2. In Act 3, or Part 3, is going to be Doctor Strange 2. And essentially, Part 1 was WandaVision and Loki.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm feeling that. But we'll see, like, tomorrow, though. But for 315, though, and also no NRD. So so you're okay with buying this, right? For buying this with Sideshow, you're safe as far as like buying it without no NRD, right? So you can cancel it and be okay with it. That's your decision if you want to do that. But I know a lot of people actually. I wonder if the bestsellers are already reflecting on this because of its no NRD situation. Because you know how how these NRDs are working so far. People are just pre-ordering like no tomorrow. So it's quite crazy.
Well, what if that's a way to artificially pump up production numbers as well? Especially again, we got 15 days till the end of the year. So if Hot Toys can show artificially inflated numbers because there's no NRD, again, does that also help them on the back end for 2022 financially? Again, like Denobi has said, it's all about showing the numbers, at certain points for financial reasons, and we're coming up on the end of the 2021 calendar year. So again, you put Doctor Strange out, no NRD, that's going to essentially artificially pump up the numbers.
Bump it. Let me see. So, all right, I think it'll take about a day before we see actually it rising up through. It took about a day for the Spider-Mans to get through the bestsellers as well. So we'll just wait and see what happens with that. But I thought it was going to be worse, the pricing, because we got remember Spider-Man battling version, and the base and everything for $345. I thought it was going to be literally worse for Doctor Strange. I thought it was going to be about $325 or $335, but we got lucky. We got lucky with $315 at this point, so it leaves us room to throw in a coupon if we have to, or
or even if it's going to be on coupon. Because I'll be honest, I went to go look at stuff that should be on coupon, and it's not. Like I looked at the pre-order for Magic Case, it's not on coupons. There's only 11 Star Wars back on coupon. Like I tried to add the Transport Trooper to coupon, and that's not on it. So here's the thing. It might be a situation. If you have a coupon, you might have to use it within 24 hours of it going on the site, or someone manually, rejects it from any coupon. I mean, that's one of the things now with Sideshow you have to worry about. Yeah, but it's within 24 hours. Who knows? Tomorrow morning, when you at 9 a.m. you go to try to use it, it's removed because somebody actually went into the code, and added it to the rejected, figures. So
also again, guys, I want to let y'all know, just be careful out there in YouTube land, because my nephew got spoiled today, and he tried to tell me what he got spoiled. I'm like, nope, you shut your face. You shut your face. I was like, shut your face. I was like, I stopped him right there and at his track. So be careful on YouTube, guys.
Yeah, that's when you tell him, Santa will take his Spidey toys. Or you'll sell your toys.
Hey, you want to wake up to a bag of coal? Because that's how you wake up to a bag of coal.
That's how you wake up to a bag of coal.
Yeah. I mean, no spoilers are going to be spoken here. I mean, me and Nate are. I know Nate's going to see the thing 3 times tomorrow. I'm working on seeing it as soon as I can after work tomorrow down the street. So it literally will be spoiler proof, but we won't. We're not going to intentionally spoil anything. So,
where are their assassin skills?
Well, is Doc here? I don't know if Doc's here.
No. Like Doc ghosted himself until he sees it.
No, he was here this morning.
Oh, I know, but like as far as
no, he was here this morning. He was.
Oh yeah, no, I saw him and I talked to him this morning. But I think aside from a few things, I think he's like literally trying to like ghost himself. Aside from
So Brian says,
I'm in the same boat as Jay-Z. I have to wait till Saturday.
See, Brian says, I just used a $20 coupon for Strange. Okay, that's good then. That's good.
Yeah,
when is the spoiler stream? Well, the only time we're going to have a spoiler stream is at 3 a.m. Eastern. That's when, after I'm done watching the movie 3 times tomorrow. So 11:30 is my last showing. So at 3 a.m, once I get back home, I'll have a spoiler stream up, and that's the only time we'll talk about spoilers. Other than that, there ain't gonna be spoiler talk, but we won't be able to avoid spoilers if a figure comes out and we gotta talk about that figure. So you gotta be careful during those streams, because if we're gonna talk about a figure that comes out, let's say for example, what's been revealed today. We were revealed by Monica that we are supposed to get a 1/6 scale Doc Ock from Hot Toys. So If they drop that during the night of No Way Home, and if there's an opportunity to purchase that and then talk about it, there is chance that a spoiler will pop up. So I'm not even going to what's one I'm looking for punish those that drop a spoiler like that, because we're literally talking about Doc Ock being from No Way Home. So you guys gotta be careful with that. So
well, I mean, at that point, like if Hot Toys comes out and says, "Oh, we're doing Doc Ock," that specifically is not a spoiler, because guess what? He's been a major part of the promotion for the last 7 weeks. So if Hot Toys comes out and says, "Hey, we're doing Doc Ock," we can be like, "Hey, guess what? We can talk about Doc Ock. But we're not spoiling anything if you haven't seen it." It's one of those things you have to weigh rationale versus spoilers. Again, he's been a major part of the promotional period. You already know he's there. That's not a spoiler. So just like if they announce an Electro and a Goblin, that's not spoiler.
So, DonPrime, quick question: what was your thoughts on this head sculpt? And do you wish they used this head sculpt on the current?
I like this head sculpt a little better, because this is more a little action oriented. I think. I think it just captures his essence a little better.
Yeah, this one is more of the Doctor Strange we got from the first movie. This is his first movie head sculpt. It's just updated features and paint application and bow damage to it.
Yeah, this one I think it looks better. I mean, I think it looks more accurate to Benedict Cumberbatch. So, again, everything is subjective. Some people like this, some people like the other. I just prefer this one, but I'm not spending $440 on a Mark 50. Mark 50 again.
Not again. That's funny. Yeah, this head sculpt is not too bad as far as like I would have preferred them to use this head sculpt, a cleaner paint job for this one versus the one that we missed out on. They're not missed out. The one they used for Infinity War. Like Infinity War, Doctor Strange head sculpt is not bad. But I prefer this one because it pretty much the hair, the head sculpt, the paint applications is a lot better with this one.
It looks more organic, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I agree. Ryan, I missed out on the IW Strange. I was waiting for a new one from No Way Home or Mom Always. So, anyway, so I'm good with this. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree that if you had missed out on Infinity War Doctor Strange, that this is a perfect opportunity for you guys to pick up this one right here. This one is pretty much, it covers all the bells and whistles as far as like your Infinity War and Endgame Doctor Strange. This look right here. So if you missed out on picking up the Infinity War Doctor Strange, this is the one for you, especially with a new base and new light up features and all that jazz with the base. And also it comes with a nice base just for freaking dynamic poses, like the heavy freaking base they have here, like pretty much the diamond base right here. This is the perfect one for you guys for dynamic poses. So I have to pick up another one, not this here. I gotta pick up another one for Amazon, so I could put it on my damn General Grievous over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna again, this is one of those things for this display. If you want to present it like that, it's gonna take up a lot of detail space if you're gonna do like a full display like that. So just be forewarned. This is one of those figures. If you're gonna do the display as shown, display space is gonna be a restricting factor to some people, especially if you want to put it with other figures. For even Parker or Spider-Man. So that's going to limit your display options severely.
But as always, just be mindful of how you purchase your figures. And this one right here, no NRD, but there's no payment plan either. I think the payment plan will come in a little after. The option does pop up later for this figure. And if the payment plans do pop up later, in the original posts, then you can cancel this and then reorder it.
Mm-hmm.
But at this point, I think it will be the NRD will be about $31. So it's $315, $31. So thing is, at the moment, I'm still waiting for freaking Ghostbusters Afterlife for Blitzway to drop that freaking Ecto 1. and that was going to be a big boy. $200 NRD right there. It's going to be wild.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, well, here's the thing again, like we've said before, if you get the Ecto 1 and you don't already have module cases, you're going to need at least $500 in module cases to properly display that. You know, you're going to need a DF60 and a DF120
Or
just
max
for the length of
140.
it. Or a max 140, but if you get, again, the DF120, you're going to need to get the reinforcing kit for the weight. So either way, if you get the Ecto 1, any version, if they come out with a reissue of the Ecto 1, if they come out with 1A from Ghostbusters 2 after, you know, the Afterlife version, it's an investment. Okay, you buy the vehicle, that's only part of it. You have to buy the proper way to display it. So again, if you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound with the Ecto 1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing though. You're not only spending freaking $1,600 at this point on an Ecto 1. You gotta spend the extra $500 just to get the right display for that beast, and that's what's ridiculous. And I think it's about $500, right, to get the one module case you need for the Ecto,
or the
right?
the DF the max 140 or the max 140 plus, or if you get the two smaller DF series, the 120 and the 160, because you'll need that just for the length. And again, those things are not, again, the 120, I've got two of them right now with my Star Wars. They're not small, and they're not even large enough to hold the Ecto 1. So, yeah.
To answer Often Studios' question, after the last episode, I think so. It comes out Wednesday, right? The last episode comes out Wednesday.
It came out this morning.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about the last episode. I mean, like the very final, the finale.
Oh, next week.
The finale next week. That weekend we can talk about spoilers. But
that weekend's like Christmas. So,
yeah. So spoilers are up. You had literally 5 weeks, the 4 weeks to watch, to catch up on Hawkeye. So after the finale episode, we'll talk about spoilers that Sunday. So, but that's why we're saying, like we're not tiptoeing on damn spoilers on Hawkeye. We're saying like hush hush on those spoilers. So the Sunday after the finale, then we'll talk about spoilers then, especially since they're going to come out with at least the figures at that point for Kate Bishop and Hawkeye, possibly for that final episode. So,
see, I don't think they're going to get Kate Bishop. I honestly don't think. I think we'll get.
Not even that mind, DonPrime. You can't.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're gonna get a Kate Bishop because they're potentially setting up for the Young Avengers. But again, I don't think we're gonna get a Kate Bishop. I hate to break it to you, and if we do, I'm great to be proven wrong. But I don't think we're gonna get a Kate Bishop for this show. I don't think we are.
But the show's about her.
Yes, she is the show. She is the show, my guy. There's no way. That's a missed opportunity. There's no way we're not gonna get Kate Bishop. What will happen is we'll not even get the figures. We'll probably get a pre-order banner like they did with Loki, the Loki and Sylvie banner. They're probably going to do the same thing. But for Kate Bishop and Hawkeye, that's what I think is going to happen. We ain't going to get the figures, but we'll get a banner because of all the craziness with Book of Boba Fett and freaking Spider-Man. They probably don't have time to throw out the pre-orders for Kate Bishop and Hawkeye show. Like
I said, if I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. But personally, I don't think we're necessarily going to see a Kate Bishop. People saying it's about her. No, this is about Hawkeye coming to terms with who he is and getting closure. And I'll say no more.
But while introducing Kate Bishop,
the next generation.
I mean, it's. Yeah, I don't want to say anything more because I don't want to go.
Yeah. Because if we go into it, we're going to end up messing with the newest episode.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, no, yeah.
So, I know what you're talking about, though, Don. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So people are asking, is Mysterio going to get waitlisted? At this point, anything could happen. But if you're playing games with getting Mysterio, then you are going to get if you're playing games, you are going to get snake eyes at this point. If you even have this figure, if you don't even have this figure in your list of orders, because it's a good figure, you get to get a head sculpt. I don't know if we'll get the same look ever again, or even get another Mysterio ever again. So I highly recommend pick up this figure, before it sells out. And there were not many pre-orders for this. I don't know how well it's doing here in the States, but the thing is, with Spider-Man figures, they're hard to sell out now because they make so much. I don't know how Mysterio is, so it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous territory with Mysterio.
I mean, here's the thing, and again, none of us know anything, but if Mysterio somehow, some way is even mentioned, or again, his team is still alive, and anything like that appears, again, he's going to potentially be waitlisted by Saturday.
Yeah, because look at Ronan.
Look at Ronan. Look at the original.
No, let me retract that. I could potentially see Kate Bishop in the Ronin suit that she found in what was it, episode 1.5, right? I could potentially see that because that would be an easy figure for Hot Toys to do. So
let me see. I was gonna say. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Rogue One, Darth Vader. He sold out within freaking the night of Rogue One premiere.
He sold out, yeah, within your viewing of the movie.
Yeah, within my viewing of the movie, and that's ridiculous. So it's wild. It is gonna be wild. So just to see how well Mysterio does, after this movie, because the hype for this movie will push people to go and purchase other Spider-Man figures. So not only the No Way Home stuff, but for Mysterio as well. Like, oh, you know what? I would like a Mysterio part of my Spider-Man.
I'll be honest with you. Out of all the stuff that I've seen that may potentially come from this movie and stuff that's already been announced, I'm actually the Spider-Man I'm potentially most wanting to grab is that third party, that him from Raimi's Spider-Verse, where he's wearing the wrestling costume right when he's going to fight Bonesaw, where it actually comes with a head sculpt and it comes with the proper Nikes and it actually comes with like the proper baseball gloves, the batting gloves that he wears. I'm actually more looking forward to getting that than anything else.
Okay, so Negan is asking, Nate, do you recommend getting Mysterio even if you don't collect Marvel? That's a very strange question, because if you're not collecting Marvel, then why are you considering even getting a Mysterio at this point? If it's not connecting to any of your display purposes, then the only reason why you would get a Mysterio at this point is only because if you're a fan of it, a fan of Mysterio in the comics, or a fan of the actor, or you want to use it for trade bait for later. That's the only thing that's coming to mind.
Yeah,
that's the only thing, because if you're just collecting Star Wars or DC, then why you gotta consider why you gotta even consider Marvel at this point? So I can't recommend someone that doesn't collect Marvel to collect Mysterio, because what would be the point? The only point would be is either for trade bait or he's one of your favorite actors / characters, because it comes with a good head sculpt of Quentin Beck, which is I forget forgetting the actor's name.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
So it's still a good head sculpt. The promo pictures doesn't do it justice. The actual pictures the in-hand pictures look a lot better in the promo.
Can I just jump in? Hey guys, please don't describe the movie. Rodney, I know you're not asking for spoilers, but guys, please, if you've already seen it, just don't describe it. Don't give any indications. Again, I know it's very honest. It's very people are hyped. But again, we're trying to leave as much as we can for everyone who hasn't seen it, to include me, Nate, and Cigars and Bacon. So again, we know you're not asking for spoilers or you're trying to put spoilers out. But again, we're just asking, please don't try and describe anything. Because again, you might think you're being perfectly naive, but it could, potentially. We're smart enough to read between the lines. So please don't even leave any hints of anything. And again, we appreciate it and thank you. So.
I'm torn. Should I grab the black and golden Spider-Man or Mysterio first? I say get the Mysterio first. Oh, I'll get both, but at this point, get Mysterio first.
Yes.
Before you get black and golden Spider-Man, because Mysterio has been out for a bit already.
Yeah, he'll go quicker.
Yeah, and the pre-orders that have been not there's not been many pre-orders from Mysterio. So I would say pick up Mysterio first, and then work your way to get the golden black suit. So,
Well, what is it? I think Colin Collector this morning was saying that his limit the available amount you can now grab has been like basically cut in half. You used to be able to grab 6, now it's down to 3.
for Mysterio suit.
Yeah, I believe that was the case as of this morning.
Yeah, it is 3 now.
I saw that in the chat this morning.
Yeah, it is 3 right now. Yeah.
So right off the bat, that indicates that their stock is either deleted or they've only received or only going to receive a partial amount of what they initially thought. So
let me see. Must collect all Spider-Man. Of course. I haven't collected Marvel yet, as I have more of a connection to the comics from my childhood than the Marvelverse, but I am considering picking up the classic Sue Spider-Man when it comes out. Oh, God, my nose. Let's see.
That's the one to go for.
Give me a second. Fix this. Well, the Black Suit Spider-Man is still in pre-order phase, so I'm good. Still waiting. Yeah. So the thing is, I'd rather for you to go for the figure that's been out already, has been working to sell out, versus the one that's still in this pre-order. So, because things can happen with the pre-order, Hottoys can drop more batches out if they wanted to, like they did the same thing with Infinity War Mark 50 Iron Man, and they did the same thing with the Thor from Infinity War as well. So they could do the same thing. That's news for Ahsoka. So here's the news, guys, for Ahsoka. She is coming out this month. We heard this from Monica and the Bothan Spies. She is coming out this month, so she's still slated for this month. I'm guessing it's going to be either next week or the week of Book of Boba Fett, because this week is all Spider-Man. So they want to drop as many Marvel stuff as they can. I know we got a sprinkle of Stormtrooper Commander recently, like literally this morning or last night. We got a little sprinkle of that, like a little bit of salt, of course. But it's a Stormtrooper Commander. But surprisingly, what I've heard from Monica, there's a lot of pre-orders for that. So I'm wondering if they, it's not from us, from what I can tell, but maybe there are a lot of pre-orders overall. From what I can tell, that the pre-orders weren't bestsellers here on Sideshow, but maybe in other places around the States, there was a lot more pre-orders for it.
Well, there's again, and it's no longer the Stormtrooper Commander; it's the Stormtrooper Squad Leader, which is very indicative of potentially another figure. The actual Commander.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
the one with the actual full blue body marking that shows he's actually like a Legion Commander or a unit commander. So again, if they're changing that names, I'm thinking we potentially may see an actual commander in season 3 of Mando. If not in Kenobi.
Yeah, because
it's basically it'll be a normal Stormtrooper armor.
They called the Orange Pauldron Troopers commander to begin with, because I was like, isn't Orange Pauldron squad leader?
Oh yeah, or depending on the color, is a sergeant or but yeah. Again, the actual commander, he's got to have the blue body markings and the blue mark on his helmet. It's almost reminiscent of a 501st trooper, but it's a commander. So,
yeah, because the officers, like you said, they have the distinguishing paint on their armor, whereas the enlisted and NCO, squad leader NCO gets the pauldrons.
Exactly. So again, I see that as we're getting more Stormtroopers and more variants.
It's just weird. Like, why do they change the names last minute?
Yeah, CT603. That at this point, I think it's going to be with a Kenobi connection.
They tried to fake us.
No, they actually probably have a prototype ready to go. They just can't show it until we get a teaser from Kenobi, when they're going to actually show a commander. Who knows? We might. Again, I know people are potentially seeing Cody as the Purge Trooper commander. But what if he gets actually transferred to the 501st, and then he becomes the division commander, or something to that effect? So who knows?
Pick this up.
All I could say is, hey, maybe that's why Tamar Morrison got so thinned out. It's because he has to take on the role of like Cody or Rex.
That's funny.
Hey, might not be that far from the truth. Again, Rosario Dawson's supposed to be filming something real soon, if not already done.
Lean.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be filming something, if it's not already done, within the next few days, with her specifically for Ahsoka. But the Ahsoka show itself does not start filming for another 4 months. So this is something one-off special. So again, are they potentially filming something at the last minute?
What if he did get in shape to? That'd be cool. If it becomes true that he got in shape because he's going to play the role of Cody again.
Well, the thing is, like he's playing. It looks like he's going to be playing multiple roles in order to, keep himself up, keep himself in shape, not just only for Boba Fett, but for future projects. So
yeah.
But again, who's to say that they intentionally were going to film this scene literally a week before Book of Boba Fett comes out, so they can potentially keep leaks under wrap? Because again, they only need 12 to 24 hours before it's supposed to premiere to fully update. Again, that's what it takes for movie theaters. So how long would it take on its own server on Disney Plus? It'd probably take just a couple of hours. So I mean, they're probably making edits on episode 1 of Book of Boba Fett right now, and will be up until the 27th.
Yep. What if he got in shape because there's going to be a Kenobi flashback to when he fought Jango? Oh, how cool would that be?
I don't know about Jango particularly.
I'm just wondering if, Kenobi's just going to have a flashback. That'd be cool.
There's a lot of things that can happen with this, with many of the shows that are coming out, because with what's going on with this sort of like this Mandalorian multiverse. So all I know is that the wallets are going to hurt when we start getting into some of the Kenobi show stuff, because I'm like, damn, since we're getting this freaking wave of Book of Boba Fett stuff that supposedly we're supposed to get a quarter scale Boba Fett from the show. I'm like, oh my god,
and battle damage.
Oh my god, like that'll be my first quarter scale right there. My first quarter scale Boba Fett right there. Like his new look. Oh yeah, come on.
Now, are we potentially going to see Crimson Dawn? Are you thinking it's going to be Crimson Dawn or the Pike Syndicate or whoever he's actually fighting in the trailer? I mean, is there going to be any potential feed off from Maul? Is that also going to play into it as well? As a basically Kira, I mean, it all ties in. They're taking bits and pieces of the Lucas sequel trilogy that Disney threw in the trash.
Well, supposedly there was supposed to be a Lando show coming out. Young Lando.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that hasn't been canceled. I haven't heard anything about it, but I know as far as like the cancellations, it wasn't announced like Rangers of the New Republic is being canned. So.
But the thing is, Ben, Maul is still alive within the Rebels verse. So if they come out with shows within the Rebels timeline, then Maul is fine. So between Solo and Rebels, they can still come out with shows. Anything after that, no.
Unless they go Veil, especially with Ahsoka.
Well, if they introduce Maul some type of flashback or some type of time traveling fight between her and Maul, that'd be pretty cool. That's another way to bring in Maul as well.
Mm-hmm. So who knows? I mean, like you've said before, like I've said before, no one's really ever dead in Star Wars.
Nope.
I mean, hell, they brought back the ghost of Darth Bane so he could talk to Yoda, and he was dead for 2,000 years. So
no one's ever really gone. Oh my god, that line, it's ridiculous. Man, it still haunts me to this day, but it's a good line. I like this Commander Stormtrooper so much that my best friend made one for me. I love it. Autumn. The Stormtrooper Commander is a good one because I really want to army build on this one, and also with the talks that there's so many batches for these, this gives me time to army build. So I could buy I could buy at least 4 of these. So I could have 3 rogue stormtrooper looks, and then 1 with the commander Pauldron. So that's what I plan to do with these 4. And then if they come out with the E-Web Cannon 4-pack, E-Web Cannon 2-pack, then yeah, that gives me 6 Rogue One Stormtroopers at this point.
Gotcha.
Let me see. Nate Don Cigars. There are rumors that saying that Star Wars may introduce Darth talent into the future shows. Do you think it's possible that there's a way to bring her back or reintroduce her?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the cool. That was one of the core elements again of the
that was
sequel plan that George Lucas wrote for Disney before he sold. Darth Maul was alive.
Master. Talon was going to be the apprentice.
Exactly. And Boba Fett again was alive, and he was basically running his own criminal syndicate, while Maul was still running, Crimson Dawn.
Yep.
So basically, Boba Fett at this point was gonna become an anti-hero against Maul. So, like I said, Filoni and Favreau are taking bits and pieces of the canceled sequel trilogy and applying it to Boba Fett, as well as other aspects of the Mandoverse. So,
all right, guys. So our 4th member today, the man, the myth, the legend, PJ.
Oh, he's a cat.
Yes, he's a cat today. Oh, he's always around with this damn cat. I wonder if he does this every time to poke fun at Lane about the cats.
Hey guys.
What's going on?
So sorry, actually, my mother-in-law's car broke down, so I'm just trying to help her out with that. So if I'm not on screen and I have this silly cat, it's not because I'm just not around in my computer right now.
Okay, no problem, brother.
That's all good, man.
Yeah, sorry. I had to push my stream back by 30-35 minutes because she's having car problems right now.
Oh wow. Okay. No, it's all good if you don't got time at the moment. I just wanted to bring you in for today. If you,
I know, I love coming on your streams, man. So I apologize if I'm not in person.
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all
no worries.
I'm just surprised you actually want to come in. With what the circumstances that's happening over there.
With what?
With your circumstances. With your mother-in-law's car.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just I'm just coordinating the toast stuff with the insurance company and stuff. So
wow. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. But how's it going, guys?
Good.
Yeah, surviving.
You ready for all these drops?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, man. It's like in the trailer when Doctor Strange's they're all coming through. It's all the freaking Hot Toys coming through with all these freaking pre-orders. It's
not just Hot Toys. It's other companies.
Yeah, other companies too.
Yeah, I saw the price for that Doctor Strange. It's quite high.
What are your thoughts on it? Did you do a video yet, or you were going to talk about it in your stream?
Oh no, my stream is just strictly Star Wars today. But I wasn't going to talk about it in my stream. But yeah, that Doctor Strange is kind of high. It's $315, right?
Yeah, $315. Yep, it's.
Why is it so expensive?
Originally, I think this was supposed to be $285. That's the new norm, right? $285, right? But because with the new light up feature on the grill he got going, and the Doctor Strange Social Supreme effects, it puts it up to $315.
Oh, okay. What does that base do that brings this up to $315?
It's just a power effect. That's it. It's not even light up. The base is not light up. The actual bowl that comes with the remember the moment where he's developing the spell. Yeah, that's the only thing that lights up, and then you only get in the base with with the effects in the bottom.
You know why? Sony tax, because again, Sony has dictation in what is priced at this movie. Again, what other MCU figure came out with no NRD in the last 3, 4, 5 years?
Well, usually
Besides
anybody.
Spider-Man or direct Sony films.
Okay. What's that called? Echo from Bad Batch.
Yeah, there was no NRD for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
But I think this has to do because of Sony's end. But
I
that's
don't
my
think so.
idea.
I just think that it's no NRD because they know that this is a very expensive figure, and they want people to pre-order it and stuff. But it's $315, man. Like this is like not even a DX. Like what's so special about that damn base? Like, to be honest, like get rid of that base and just give me that little bowl and price this at like $285 if anything.
It should have been, honestly, it should have been. Well, the thing is, that's what happened. I originally it was $285, right? Which, it's so they added what extra like $25 to $30 on this thing. It's a little bit ridiculous with $315, but it could have been worse because remember the
it could have been worse. How much do you want this to be? $350?
I know. Literally thought this was going to be $335 or $325. I literally thought it was going to be that way.
Really? I thought this was going to be like $285 and call it a day. Like, this is like, how much was the Infinity War Strange when it first came out?
Oh, was it $268?
I think it was around that price. But the thing is, the new battle damage Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is $345.
But that comes with a big base, though. I understand, like, with the tentacles. I mean, is it a little bit expensive? Yes, I think so. I mean, if anything, I would price that at like $320, $310. But man, this is like pretty expensive, man.
It is pretty expensive. I do.
I mean, like this is not even like this is like technically like a reissue because it's the same outfit, it's the same face sculpt. The only thing extra you're getting are the accessories. And I'm not, hey guys, I'm not trying to be like a negative Nancy here. I just think that like, damn, like it's a lot of money, especially if they're gonna drop villains. And I didn't watch the movie, by the way, so please don't spoil it. And they're gonna drop villains.
We're about to tell that to you, my guy.
We've already put out the warning call a few times. No spoilers.
Okay, no. I love how we're like, yo, don't spoil it for me. And they're like, no, don't spoil it for me. No, you don't spoil. Like, we're all like
yeah, we're out at the end of Spider-Man. Stop pointing at me. You stop pointing at me.
Right here.
Yeah. But you ever watch was it what's that movie with Bernie Mac where he slaps everyone when he gets out of the freaking the train? Is it Pootie Tang?
I haven't seen that movie in a while.
Oh, you never seen where Bernie Mac comes out of the train and he starts slapping everybody? Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. People start talking about or try to talk about Spider-Man.
Oh damn.
No, you just go la 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 la, not hearing you.
Yeah, no, but this was like a surprise release, and I mean, you kind of saw it coming, right? Like this was not like this was kind of expected, but for me, the price is a little too much for me, man. Especially like for a base like
well, here's the thing. This is now more expensive than DX Batman.
Yeah,
just realize that this is now more expensive than the standard D. Well, this is at the same price or exceeding DX releases. Minus the ones that came with a vehicle or mall. But you're in DX territory now for essentially standard figures as far as price wise goes.
Yeah, I mean $267 for this. I remember getting this figure, by the way, and I was super blown away with the amount of accessories that it came with. And I was just like super happy with this figure. But damn, $315, man, with a little bit less accessories and
Yeah, well, bigger base, but that's about it. The diamond base, but with the effects on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much about it. But the thing is, I think you can get the Infinity War Doctor Strange right now for cheaper than that. So if you don't want this particular one, you can get the Infinity War Doctor Strange still for about retail, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think the prices have gone up for the Doctor Strange. So because I think it's because they made so many. That's another thing. Like once you make so many of a damn figure, then it's hard to like resell high for it, especially since everyone has one at this point.
Yeah, I agree with what's his name? Off on Studios. You know, he was saying that like, you know, how this is the new norm now for Hot Toys figures to be like $315. But you know what? I don't know about you guys, but everything seems to be going up except for my salary. So overtime is going up though.
That's what I was gonna say. Like overtime. Hey, let's go.
That's the only thing, you know. But hey,
because we can't
I don't
get
know. You
anybody
guys
to fill
getting
the
this?
other work. I'm not.
I'm getting this because
Nate.
What's up?
Nate,
I love my
don't
boy.
you have Doctor Strange, the Infinity
War? Yes,
Why would you get another one, dude?
Because I love Benedict Cumberbatch, man. It's one of my favorite actors of all time. I will army build Doctor Strange's until
he's gonna reenact the scene on Titan. He needs another 283 Stranges to accurately represent.
You know you're gonna get another one for Multiverse of Madness.
Multiverse. Yeah. I know we were gonna get it. No, I don't think we're gonna get the same look though. I don't think we are. This is the last time we are gonna get this look. We're probably gonna get the newer look through Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness because they're pretty. There's been teases that his new look is coming into play. So versus the one that we have here right now available. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. But it's still a good figure if you missed out on Infinity War Doctor Strange and if you don't want to try and buy it from another collector. But if you want to get something new, refresh, and also with the accessories that go with your more Spider-Man display, because this one is part of the Spider-Man, verse at this point. This is a buy for me. So.
Yeah.
Nate Doctor Strange Cole, he wants to bend his he wants his beard back. Oh my god, you mean my beard? You talking about my beard? Oh my god. No, it was better last week. Now my hair just grows too quickly. Like this is why I don't like getting that's why it takes time to get this freaking goatees done. I mean like damn. I'm actually gonna refresh it this week. I'm gonna go to my barber, have him take care of it for me.
Yeah, Nate, you're gonna get the Toy Fair exclusive version with him and the bum shirt with the jacket. I don't even
think that's gonna happen. I was hoping that this one was gonna be the one that includes that set.
You know what I was gonna say. You know what might be, and I have a feeling he might show up in the Multiverse of Madness. Is the evil Doctor Strange from the What If series?
Yeah, with the protector dragon.
Oh yeah, there's already been talks about that from the Bothan spies that we were supposed to be getting that Doctor Strange as well.
Well, and again, here's the thing: I have no doubt that's actually going to happen because again, the voice of alternate version Black Widow from Guardians of the Multiverse, she's been seen on the live action set of Black Panther 2. So again, they might now be transitioning to live action appearances of the multiverse figures. From What If. So. It's happening. It's just when and how we're getting them, but it's already in the works for live action.
I was going to say you're going to get the same portrait, just the evil-looking version of this portrait.
Well, I'm hoping the one that we get with the portrait for this Evil Supreme is the head sculpt we got with the Iron Strange. That's the perfect head sculpt right there with the hair and all that. I want that in my life. Like I want that, but the evil version of that. That'd be perfect.
Is it? Oh wait, actually, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Cool.
Off in studios. I don't know her name, but it was specifically the voice actor who did Multiverse Black Widow. She was spotted on the set of Black Panther 2. I think it could have been in Boston when they were filming up here, or a little later. But yeah, she was definitely spotted. There were rumors that we're going to see Haley Atwell again as live action Captain Carter. So again,
I like this one. Tinder Nate Summer exclusive. Yada, you're damn right. Let me see. Third party, yes, third party with an author with a fox mug. Yeah, that would be perfect. Actually, that would be perfect. I'm wondering how that will play out. Like, you're gonna have to go over all that fabric, right, with the sweater and all that. That's gonna be ridiculous. There's gonna have to be a lot of space in there. Damn. Just for the sweater and jacket. It's gonna be bomber jacket. It's gonna be funny. But yeah, it's I feel like because of the new accessories and all that with this figure, it's pushed because originally it sets up properly to be $285, but with the extra accessories and the base, it pushes it up to $315, extra $30.
Yeah, I mean, again, the basic thing is to each their own. If you want to grab this, grab this. If you don't, don't. I mean, it's up to you.
So let me see. There was a good question. Hopefully, PJ comes back because let me see. I think Cloak Collector had a good question here. Okay, how much would you guys stop and say normal figure price is too much?
I don't know, because right now we're willing to pay $500 for Carnage, things like that. So I don't know.
I mean, I paid $615 for my quarter scale Mark III, but again, that's a quarter scale.
Yeah.
And again, are we talking a normal figure? Or are we talking a figure that has die cast in it? Or are we talking like die cast Iron Man, like the Mark I? So I mean, those are all things you have to take in context as well. Are we talking like a Stormtrooper, a normal Stormtrooper? You know, if it's not a variant and doesn't have an E-web, probably $280. Again, if we're talking a variant like a Commander, or if he has an E-web, I'd buy probably a 2-pack, $420, $430. Again, as long as he has an E-web. You know, like
well,
for Ghostbusters.
Let's have an idea how the prices are working over here.
For me, like if 500 becomes the norm, I'm tapping out, because then I can just go get statues at that price.
At that point, if a normal figure starts hitting at 500, at that point I won't be able to army build. I'll probably just stick with just the ones and dones, and that'll hurt me a little bit. So I'll probably be like, ah, damn it, I love army building. Like, I'm gonna have to be selective now with my army building, and not as
you have to treat them like statues. You have to be selective.
Yeah, I will have to be selective. At that point, if it starts breaking about 500, then I'm like, nah, then I can't be army building anymore. See, so $425 for the freaking crazy base with the Spiderman integrated suit here, and then the $285 is the norm, right, for the integrated suit without the base. Venom for $40, that makes sense. Let me see. $285 for President Loki. $285 for Clone Trooper Jesse. So $285 seems to be the norm. Anything with extra bases would push it up. But Catwoman here, it got lucky. We got lucky with Catwoman for $285 because this could have been a $315 jump off. So I'm guessing the DC line or the DC license is not as expensive as a Spider-Man license or a Star Wars license. That's what my guess is. That's why it's at $285, because with this base, this could have been pushing $315.
I mean, what was the original price of her when she came out? What, 165, 170?
185, I think.
Okay,
185.
All right. So, but here's the thing: is that essentially hollow, or is it? Does it have weight? You know, or is it like the back cardboard? You know, those are all things that factor in. I mean, are you paying a decent amount of money for essentially a cardboard background?
Yeah, who's used to these bases with the cardboard background? Is that because this has to have some type of resemblance to another base out there? That's why from the original, like, or this is a completely new thing they did.
Well, I mean, because I was gonna say at first it kind of looks like it might be a modified version of the Death Star wall that comes like with Stormtrooper Han, but I'm looking at mine and I'm like, it's way too small. So again, it's either a brand new remold for a back display or it's cardboard.
Let's see. I'm getting the Yelena figure, but she comes with nothing, and she shouldn't be in 270. Yeah, that should have been two. That should have been two. Like in the normal release, she should have been at 225. But we're not in the normal releases anymore. We're like, God. Right now, like I would have preferred her to be 250 versus being 270. At least with 270 with Miles Morales, you get a whole bunch of stuff for different looks and all that. Her, she doesn't get nothing.
Well, I mean, here's the thing too. You could potentially, and again, it's been a week. No spoilers. You could get a tactical Yelena now, as well. You could actually get her. She in a black suit, not a Black Widow suit, but like the black stealth suit. You could almost repurpose that Spidey stealth suit and put it on Yelena for her look and give her some nods. Her night vision. So
yeah. No, bless you. Yeah, guys. Apparently I'm finding like a small little code. Everybody's finding a small code in this house. There's a code in this house. There's a code in the house. Oh God. Yeah. That's what I'm guessing with what happened with Doctor Strange. He was, they pretty much priced him at 285 and then added $30 more with all the new accessories and bases. But then that, honestly, it could have been worse. I thought that it was going to be sort of like with Spider-Man battling version with 345. I'm still thinking this thing is way too high for a damn freaking base like this. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The battle damage is going to come out real nice for this one. But the 345 for that, I would have preferred this being 325.
I mean, essentially, you're paying $45-$50, which essentially, again, is either rotocast plastic or hollow plastic. Essentially, the same material that came with Guardians of the Galaxy, Stan Lee in a spacesuit. So,
okay, so Zion asking, how much do you think Pheonix will be priced? Ooh, Pheonix.
So she comes with two head sculpts. 290.
285.
285, 300.
Because she's gonna come with the pistol, rifle, the bottle.
Yep.
Helmet, head sculpt.
And she'll also have the hidden knife in the buttstock of the rifle.
Yep. There you go.
And for her base, they'll probably do a standard base, but give you one of the cards that makes it looks like it's the base where the throne is on. The original base for Jabba.
Oh, yeah.
And maybe a background.
Or they'll go cheap and we'll get the sand base with 2 footprints.
But you mean which version? The one with the hole or the remodded version where they actually covered it up in the background?
We'll have to see. That's the surprise.
Maxie is asking, okay, so is that Doctor Strange going to stop? Nah.
No.
We're not anytime soon. We're not living in the days. Not even the toy fairs this year sold out. We're not living in the days like last year where toy fairs were sold. Not even last year, 2019 toy fairs were selling out. We're not even in 2019 anymore. Hot Toys is opening up the floodgate as far as like pre-orders are concerned. Like what sold out last year for toy fairs was the it literally within days of pre-order release. It was the Scarlet Spider. Literally, I was there. Like I got the waitlist conversion on it, and it was still sold out. It's still waitlisted, so I got lucky with that. And then Scarlet Spider came back with a surge of pre-orders, and then it sold out within a week. So we're not living in 2019 days anymore. We're living in a new age of Hot Toys as far as like keeping the pre-orders open, or not even the pre-orders open, like making more abundance in batches for collectors. So it's only a select few figures only get caught up as far as like pre-orders.
Sorry.
Coruscant Guard, the Coruscant Guard didn't do well over there overseas, but it's doing over here. So
I mean, it's getting to the point now, and it's weird to think even just from 2 years ago, if you kit bash figures, you'd go and you source your parts from Toy Anxiety, Monkey Depot, Black Ops, those places, and you try to build a figure at a relatively substantial discount, from what the official Hot Toys is. I mean, but looking at some of the prices these ways are going, it's almost cheaper now to buy older versions of Hot Toys and modify themselves to make them look like the upgraded versions that are now being released. You know, I can't believe I'm saying that, but it's getting to that point where it might be cheaper to buy an older version, substantially cheaper. You know, because as soon as they put any new versions of Spider-Man up tomorrow night, the BTS groups, they're going to be flooded, especially before the end of the year when the new tax laws take effect. Literally, if you want to buy a Spider-Man, I'm thinking the next 10 to 12 days, you are going to find enormous deals like you would not believe, because people want the money now to put it down for the next Spider-Man. And if they're going to sell it, they're going to do it before the tax law hits on January 1st. So
that's crazy. Wow. A lot of people are buying pre-owned nowadays. Yeah. And also, people are and also remember with what's going on with the third-party outlets out there, they're selling, Hot Toy figures. They're not even selling them for retail anymore. They're literally selling them for under. So that's another fact you got to include. The reason why certain figures aren't selling out, because people aren't buying them from, their typical Sideshow sites, or, their typical, licensed sites, because the third party sites out there are selling it for under retail, way under. Like I think Iron Peytstrick, you can get them for $100 cheaper than what you get from Sideshow.
Oh, after shipping and tax, I think it's some people are closer to 140 to 150. They were like Stormtrooper Commander. Now, but again, it also depends on the figure, because like you were saying before, Stormtrooper Commander, he's being released right now at 21 for more than what's at Sideshow. So again, like you're saying, for whatever reason, this figure is severely popular in Hong Kong and Asia, the Commander. So again, it all depends on how the popularity of the figure as well, because a Stormtrooper with just a pauldron and a Hong Kong price, what was that equivalent of, like 160, 170? They pay someone $10 to wait an hour, so they're still probably making $40 to $50 on each figure they sell.
Very interesting, very interesting. And I know people were asking about DX19. The word is the DX19 is being followed up with the release with the Bat Pod. I know some people were getting aggravated, like, why would you release the Bat Pod first before the DX19? Well, there's talks that the DX19 is going to come out a little sooner, just to get right in with the release with the Bat Pod. So, hell, they don't even have the Bat Pod released yet, promo pictures. I don't know what's going on with Hot Toys. I think Hot Toys is getting flooded, or they're prioritizing with their pre-orders for Spider-Man stuff before they hop on with all the promo stuff for the final production photos of the Bat Pod.
Now, do you think they potentially do for a
He's in the Matrix. He hacked their servers.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Like a simultaneous double release, like, do you think that's possible, that they're shipping an initial batch of not only of Bat Pods, but then they'll later spend, some DX19s over, and then they'll basically release both of them at the same time, both in Hong Kong and the US, because one is basically useless without the other, or more so for the Bat Pod, especially with, Catwoman just being announced, because she's realistically the only other figure you can put it on. So,
yeah, that could be a reason as well. Like, maybe Sideshow is prioritizing, because Sideshow, they released their freaking unboxing video of the Bat Pod before Hot Toys put up their promo photos of the final product. So it could be that Sideshow is prioritizing with Hot Toys so they can get all these released together. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get the Mole and Ahsoka released together, along with Sideshow, to get the early batches out there.
Most definitely.
But yeah, 290. This was, like, as of right now, with all you get with the DX19, this is like a steal price compared to what we're getting right now. Like, I'm like, wow. The prices are going up, but I think the norm is 285 because of the 285 is the norm, right? And then with what's going on with Doctor Strange, the extra $30 charge is because of the accessories and the freaking base, and also it could be because of the Spider-Man tax. Spider-Man especially in the for the movies, have been ridiculous in price.
Yep, that Sony tax. So
Yeah, especially with Venom and all that, and then Carnage. People were freaking going mad with the freaking Carnage prices. Remember that outrage with the Carnage prices? Yeah, $510 just for a base, just for a bust and a head sculpt, and then he throws this with Venom. With you already get the head sculpt already with the second wave. I'm like, damn, bro, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you can't fight the hurricane. You can only go with the flow.
Let me see. Is the Batpaw stuck in stock on Sideshow? Nate, let's check it out real quick. I don't think it is. Let me see. Just arrived. There's some stocks in this house. Let me see. The Flash. He's available now. Captain America, Captain Puerto Rico 2.0. I got him right now. Let me see. Stormtrooper in stock. The Spider-Gwen. So yeah, it's not in stock yet. So I don't think people are shipping out that just yet.
Yeah, but I mean, that might confirm, because I was calling Sideshow earlier today, and they did say that there are a few batches of Venom coming in short. I'm hoping potentially they're already allotted for, and they're just waiting to get them through the port, which may take another 2 to 4 weeks. So,
wow. Also, guys, we're at 80 people watching. Hit that likes, everybody. That likes do help with the algorithm, and hit that subscribe button. You're new to the channel. We hit 2K pretty much at the beginning of the month, and we are pretty much going forward with the 2K giveaway pretty soon. But I gotta sit down with DonPrime to do the updated Geeking Out video for the year to tell you guys what we're planning to do for next year and how we're gonna go about doing the giveaways for you guys. So that should be a lot of fun. So if you guys stay tuned for that, we're giving away multiple giveaways this month. We're giving away the 2K giveaway. I think that's gonna be we're gonna set up a video for that, right? For the 2K giveaway, and then we're giving away a whole bunch of stuff for Book of Boba Fett.
I mean, I actually have them right here. If you want me to show our fans what it is.
What?
The prizes.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, so let's see. Again, we have the Bounty Hunter's code book.
So that's part of the Book of Boba Fett. Oh, that's nice.
Yep. We have a Mandalorian Mythosaur mini sculpture from Regal Robot.
Oh wow.
I got that.
We have a Geeky Tiki Boba Fett.
Ooh.
I think the Tiki Kiki it was covered up.
Oh, sorry.
Was it covered up?
That. The protective sleeve is not still on it.
There you go. Yeah, that's nice. I want that.
Let me put that sleeve back on. And then, lastly, we have an Acme art print of a Practical Man.
Nice.
So, and again, those will be for the Book of Boba Fett live stream. We'll be again doing probably a prize video where you comment and stuff, because it'd be very hard to put people's names down on the fly as we've done before. So again, we'll have multiple videos coming out for prizes, and more instructions and info will follow.
Nice. So yeah, we got a lot more stuff on the way, guys. It'll be a lot of fun. Let me see what else I wanted to bring up here. I think we were talking about that. Oh, that's right. I know people have been asking to talk about this, so I'm hoping PJ comes in time to talk about this, because I wanted to ask him what he thought about this. So let's bring it up. I know everybody's been asking for this. The Chosen One third party. This piece is a third party, right, of Anakin Skywalker. You get both the light and dark side head sculpt, but there is a bit of a twist. You can tell the rooted hair.
Yo, this dark side Fabio.
Did Scarlet Witch have a bad hair, like just have a bad day, or running with a makeup brush? Because that's what I'm getting vibes of, especially with the flowing hair. So
let me get to a picture. I'm saying, oh yeah, look at that, look at that luster right there. Look at that. L'Oreal. I'm calling you right now. Damn.
Wow.
It gets better. It gets better. Look.
Vidal Sassoon.
Yep.
Break out the aqua, dude. Bring
Dude,
out
seriously, with that head sculpt, I don't know whether he's gonna attack me with his lightsaber or has to speak to my manager.
Evil Fabio. Oh my god.
I feel like before he's gonna fight you, we're gonna get him like waving his hair in slow motion back and
Yeah, he needs a
forth,
solo.
back and forth.
Oh damn.
Angry David Bowie.
Darth Luscious Locks.
Oh damn.
Sebastian from Skid Row.
Groupie
How
for
many
Twisted
people are old enough
Sister.
to realize that?
Hey, jokes aside, I'm getting this, bro. I am getting this. Jokes aside, I'm getting this.
Dark Pantene, that's it. Dark Side Sandra Bullock.
Looks like
Oh,
Dark Side
God.
Sandra Bullock. Rock and roll Anakin. Herbal Answers commercial. I'm gonna go through this. Rock and roll Anakin. Looks like Dark Side Bullock.
Carrot
Karen,
Top. Dark
max
Side
level.
Carrot Top. Oh, God, I can't unsee it now. Oh, God, Dark Side Carrot
This is the
Top.
boss you face when you defeat all the Karens.
Oh no.
This is the final boss.
No, this is Karen Top. Oh, God. Axl Rose.
Looks like Chucky
Oh.
grew up. Oh my god.
Looks like Chucky. Oh my god. Oh god. This is glorious.
Wanna play?
He'll murder the young ones and solo the high note.
Come to the dark side. We have conditioner. Note Kylo excluded. Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Oh, who did this? What did he do to you, Anakin?
I mean, this is so bad. It's glorious in its badness. It's just, yeah.
Oh my god. He's
The
just
sculpt isn't bad though. It's just the hair.
see now that you cover the lightsabers and those are like laser beams, I'm getting Flash Gordon vibes.
Flash, yeah.
Ha!
Savior of the universe.
Don't worry, our singing's bad enough. It won't be hit up by the algorithm.
Oh my god, I love this right here. Freaking Lorian. Just coming back to the street. What in the force is that much atrocity?
It's your chance to get a dark side Anakin at a relatively cheap price.
Yep.
Hey, you get 2 head skulls with him. This is the Anakin that should have came out. Without the hair, of course. The sculpted hair. This is how they should have came out originally, but they came out with 2 different Anakins with 2 different head sculpts. Now the lining right there is pretty good. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Got the
I want you to speak to your manager.
Speak to your manager. 150 USD. Oh yeah, take my money. Take my money. I'll buy this. That's your story. I'm buying this. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you're going to custom bash a Jedi, that might be your best bet to get all the clothes, you know, aside from trying to find one of the old Jedi kits that are all sold out on eBay. But
This is what would happen if He-Man became a Sith Lord.
Now my question is, will Disney come knocking on their doors like, FBI, open up?
I mean,
wondering.
I don't know. Honestly, this is one that's straddling the line. Now, did they intentionally do the hair like that to potentially avoid any IP theft, and so they can call this parody? I don't know. I mean, this literally is straddling that line. Disney may see it and think it's not worth it, or Disney may see it and say, you know, we're going to war. I don't know, but this is straddling that line. It could catch Disney's attention.
I have a feeling Disney's just laughing like we are.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's but either way, I could, like I said, this is literally straddling that line. So
Yeah, I don't know about this one because I don't know if it's going to even come out. I don't even know is going to even come out with Disney.
This is Darth Ken.
coming after third parties. Like, remember what happened to the damn classic Loki from the third party because Hottoys now working on a classic Loki.
Yeah.
Yep, and they killed Wei Zhan, the company that normally does the Transformers. They did the subsidiary that was making the diecast knockoff Iron Man. Once they started doing that, Disney came and Disney actually got the Chinese government to do raids and put people in jail, which is in China like a miracle. So,
Hey man, maybe this will get Hot Toys to reissue Darkseid Anakin.
who knows?
They'll shut him down and reissue Darkseid Anakin.
I don't think we are going to get a reissue Darkseid Anakin. We will get a 2-pack-ish version of the reissue. That's the only way I see it. They'll probably pull that's what I'm guessing is going to happen with Kenobi Show. We are going to get a Darkseid Anakin, but not the way you think. It's going to be sort of like the 2-pack we got with the Nightmare Batman, which reminds me, I still haven't bought the damn leather trench coat, the actual third party leather trench coat. That's
What, the Daft Toys one?
Yeah, that's actually more accurate to the film. I still haven't bought that yet. Who's making
at this point, man, you got to grab it or it's going to get sold out again.
Alpha. It's Alpha? Lit Alpha? 1/6 Alpha. There you go. 1/6 Alpha is making this. I don't even know who the company is, but it is their fourth figure, apparently.
It's probably a subsidiary or something. It's probably like So-So Toys or another shell company under another master license. So if this one gets canned, again, the master company won't be touched, so to say. They'll hide behind, a fountain of paperwork and legal jurisdictions. So
I just close shop and walk 2 doors down the hallway.
Well, that's what they do, but that's intention. That's how they structure it.
Yeah. It's a domino effect. One goes down, they keep going.
Yep.
You just
get it before they get locked up. That's the thing, though. Like, even if they get locked up, like, how are we gonna get the toy then? If they get locked up, that's the kicker right there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just saying, as far as raids for IP theft, it's extremely, extremely rare. But when it does happen, it's usually associated with Disney IP. So.
Yep. They're constantly doing it overseas.
Or any company that Disney has a brand partnership contract with. So that includes Hasbro. So anybody who tries to knock off Hasbro, they also incur the wrath of Disney, specifically if they're trying to knock off like Black Series figures. So.
Yeah, there's a store in Kuwait that Disney's been trying to take out for like 28 years because it's literally named the Disney Store and it's Disney font. And all they do is sell bootleg Disney everything. And Disney's been trying to take them out for 28 years, but Kuwait has no copyright infringement, no.
Yeah, that's the Wild West over there.
Yeah, they don't have anything as far as copyright, trademark, none of that exists there. So it's just been an ongoing battle.
Well, what I'm worried is if the only way I could buy this is at least from Toys Wonderland. So, or let me see, does 1/6 Outfitters got this? I'll probably buy it from 1/6 Outfitters.
I'll be honest, I don't know if 1/6 Outfitters would take the chance, especially what happened after So-So Toys put the Trickster up, and then all of a sudden it got down, and then So-So Toys' Facebook account got taken down for a bit. So I don't know if they would risk it, because again, this is also a risk for any retailer. Aside from Toys Wonderland or Comics and Torm, they'll throw anything up. But like Giant Toy, 1/6 Kit, I mean, even potentially 1/6 Outfitters, I don't know if they'd put this up because this potentially has the ability to bring some legal wrath down. So
the thing is, 1/6 Outfitters is based in New York, so.
1/6 Kit does have it. Okay.
Yeah, 1/6 Kit does have it, but 1/6 Outfitters, they don't have it right now. But it's been about a day. It takes about a day for them to get third parties in. So.
Okay.
Comic Torm does not have it just yet, so they don't have it yet, from what I can tell. So maybe it's going to be a limited release, especially with some vendors. So
who knows? Yeah, they should have released it as not toys.
Wow. Yep. Well, people wanted to talk about this, so I'm getting it, but I'm trying to figure out where to get it. And
I'm going to ask you why.
What's up?
Well, I mean, just why?
Just to play with it.
Okay.
Just to play with it. It's extra body, and it's the Anakin look from Revenge of the Sith. We probably won't get this look till 4 years down the line, so at least have an extra body just to play around with. You know.
I mean, unless you're gonna do what Toy Mafia does and put it in a fire and take some accurate shots.
Yeah.
Barbecue the hell out of it. Oh my
Before
God.
you throw it in the fire, just tell him it's over, Anakin. I have the high ground, and then
You
chuck him into the fire.
underestimate my power.
Power, unlimited power.
You could always just chop all the rooted hair off and send it to somebody and do sculpted hair onto it.
Is he reaching for the conditioner? Oh God, no, Anakin, no.
I need my olive oil. My hair is feeling a little dry.
From my point of view, conditioner is necessary.
Oh my God.
Split ends are the Sith Lord's enemy.
I can't with y'all. I can't with y'all. There's a boxed in. This is basically a dark side Ken doll. So unless you're getting that Darth Vader Barbie, just say no, Nate. This is an intervention.
Oh God, you ever watch that show? Yeah, that's scary. So,
well, here's the thing. Like I said, I gotta be careful where I purchase this because I need to get my full refund if this ends up getting 86 at the ports. So. Army builders, this ain't no army building. This is not an army building figure. This doesn't deserve an army building, okay? You out of your damn mind, Mandalorian.
You know how much shampoo will cost?
You know what's gonna happen, and I think like Brian Hepburn kind of brought up. So I bet that hot mess is glued on. So imagine when this thing is in a shipping container from China. And it's in the middle of the ocean under the hot sea. When you finally get it, you open it up, and his head and all the hair literally falls out from the glue drying out.
Now, my question to you guys is: get this, or get General Grievous?
That's like asking, is a turd polished still a turd?
Yeah, that's like saying, would you rather crawl on broken glass or would you like to chew it for 30 seconds?
Yeah, would you rather get kicked in your left testicle or in your right testicle? just one's gonna hurt a little less,
or go run out into oncoming traffic.
Exactly. I mean,
oh damn. Max Geekdom says this all day. Oh my God! Wow. Well, Maxie is asking, can you color the hair?
Can you color it?
I don't see why not.
I wonder if the hair can be colored.
To what? Neon pink? So it's truly Karen?
Next level Karen? The next level?
Max
no, Space
level.
Karen. No, Space
Final
Karen
boss
from the Galaxy's. No, Space Karen from the Galaxy's Edge Hotel.
Oh.
And we're not joking when we say that. There's two Space Karens. Two Space Karens.
I do agree with the Star Rider, though.
They're the two bosses before the final boss.
Exactly. Which is Kathleen Kennedy.
She's got Grievous arms.
I don't like split ends. It's rough, irritating, and yeah.
That's funny.
The way I see conditioners.
Nate, imagine the flex move with 10 of these. You out of your damn mind. You out of your damn mind, man. Don't put that evil upon me. I'm not even gonna RB build. Why? Why would I RB build on this? This is ridiculous. Like an army of Karens at this point. Army of Anakin Karens.
Yeah. Well, no, and I'll just be honest.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
Yeah.
You would be unstoppable. No manager would be safe.
Palpatine would be like, he'll be more powerful than either of us.
He's a threat.
Yeah. Max is real quick. So Star Wars Disney and Star Wars, they actually sent me a promo pack.
Explain that, my good sir. Explain that, my good sir.
All right. So when I go to Florida, if I go to Disney, I usually, again, because I'm essentially ex-military, I still have an ID, so I can get military price tickets, which is a vast difference versus normal price. So I take that other money and I go do VIP stuff. I swim in the tank at Epcot with the dolphins. I've done VIP tour. So I'm on a list. So literally I'm going to my mailbox and they give me like a promotional packet, and it literally looks like a cruise boarding pass where you have to open it out and it's all sorts of stuff. And it's for the actual Star Wars hotel. And there's like a QR code for you to see. And one of them was like a preview for the video that got taken down, and other stuff with like Space Karen, kind of like a preview of the welcome message that people who are actually going on March 1st were getting. So yeah, I literally got it and just threw it in the trash. But I took a
Corbin
picture
Dallas
of it.
multi-pass.
Yeah, I mean, literally, it looks like a multi-pass.
Corbin Dallas multi-pass.
People are literally canceling those. All the most rich people are canceling that freaking purchase.
Yeah, dude.
Well,
after the like John said, the trailers and stuff, dude, everybody just started canceling because, I mean, like I was saying this morning, man, you're spending $6,000 to be thrown into
here's
a
the
closet
thing,
with a bed.
$6,000 if at a family of four, $6,000 is non-peak, meaning $6,000 at a family of four is the minimum you will pay just to get in. That doesn't include any add-ons. That doesn't include any additional merchandise. And the other things I'm hearing too, they're going to treat a lot of the hotel as backlot or offset, which means you cannot take video. You cannot take pictures. Yeah. But they're going to force you, if you want pictures, to go through the official Disney photographer there and then buy them later. So essentially, they're hiding the resort now. But I've also heard they're potentially implementing changes ASAP to retrofit to the Mandoverse.
Yeah, and the rooms, man. I've seen videos of people in the rooms. Like, geez, all that money, and you're getting a room that looks like it was painted for like a B-rated movie sci-fi flick.
Yeah, but the reason you're seeing so many cancellations is now. So again, it's opening March 1st. Per the special Disney rules with this hotel, is that you literally had to put down 20%. Now, here's where it gets complicated. No less than 90 days before you're supposed to book in, the rest of your money is due. Now, if you pay the money, if you cancel, basically, I think it's anywhere between 89 and 31 days, you only get half your money back. Anything within like 30 to 5 days, you only get like 25% back. So literally it was right now for people, again, when the first week it's opening to first week to 3 weeks, it's literally, it's either ante up or make a choice. And it's not even the first couple of weeks. Look at the summer now. So much availability has now opened up.
June, July, August openings.
Look at that. CT, that's a good point right there. Should have kept that. When it flops, that marketing stuff will be a collectible.
I mean, it has my name on it. It's got all that stuff. I mean,
my question is, wait a minute. Never mind. George Lucas went out and bought every Disney special, Christmas special, and then burned them in a campfire or something. He has every copy or he burned them. So, at this point, like I was about to say, like something was that collectible back in the days when it first came out in VHS. I've heard that George Lucas bought every single one and never came out.
There's got to be copies in somebody's attic that they bought and just I guarantee you there's copies out in the wild. Yeah. And if they do, Lucas will spend his own personal money to get it back just to put it on the firing squad.
Worst movie ever. Thank you.
Yeah, you can still watch it, but the thing is, he doesn't want anyone to own it. You can still watch it though. Yeah.
Well, the Boba Fett cartoon portion, you can watch that on Disney Plus. It's basically been made into its own short. So
you used to be able to watch the whole Christmas special on YouTube.
Okay, so Ma's saying there are copies that are sold at most conventions, but are those like legit copies or like?
No, those are bootlegged.
So it has to be bootleg. Yeah.
I mean, there was a guy who used to work at Universal. He went in for Back to the Future ride. He took a camcorder in like the 80s, and he took everything, took all the shots, and he sold bootleg copies of the ride. And he actually sold so many, it forced Universal to actually put the ride on future DVD and Blu-rays. So I mean,
So
it depends, but some of these bootlegs sell a lot.
yeah, Moz saying it's just bootlegs. Okay. So all right. So he doesn't. Well, George Lucas doesn't want the legit versions to be out there. I still have the original VHS. I recorded when it aired. Okay, no, that makes sense too. But I think George Lucas doesn't want the legit versions. The like what George Lucas did during the early 2000s.
I mean, the master print is destroyed.
Yeah, George Lucas never re-released the original version of Star Wars. He always just kept updating them, and I think that's the same thing he did with with he has so much control because it's his stuff. He has so much control. It's his stuff. So
well, there's the despecialized version. Somebody spent a lot of time, money, and effort, and took a couple of years, but they actually reverted 4, 5, and 6 back to the original versions. As far as like removing the additional special effects, but keeping the video quality. It's one of those things like you can't even watch it on YouTube. You have to go through secret links and file sharing and torrents and stuff to actually see the despecialized edition. Because technically, if you watch it on YouTube, it's illegal, under like DCMA and certain other laws. So,
what I was gonna say though, DonPrime, what they should have done, what Disney should have done for this ride for $6,000, right? This is what they should have done. They should 86 the freaking Star Wars cruise, but actually do Star Wars Theory brought this up in one of his videos. Like what they should have done, which I thought was a pretty good idea, create a hotel, right? But in the essence of a Sith and Jedi Academy, right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
And then you pick, for $6,000, you pick your story. Either you go through the light side portion, or you go through the dark side portion.
That makes too much sense.
And you go through the hotel, going through the Jedi Academy or the Sith Academy, and then at the end, you get pretty much at the end you get your your final verdict, whether you become a Sith Lord or a Sith apprentice or a Jedi apprentice. Because exactly. at the end of the session, you're like, oh damn, I failed for some reason. I failed, so I got to redo it again. So you come back.
Every time it's different.
Every time it's different because it's always a different. Because you made different decisions every time just to try to get your Sith apprenticeship or your Jedi apprenticeship.
Exactly. I mean, and here's the thing: they already have a Jedi training academy for kids there. How difficult would it for them to take a model that they use every day? Because they probably run 10 to 11 sessions per day in the summer. They already have the lightsabers. They already have the actors who know the critiques, the language, the moves. They already essentially role play every day as Jedi instructors. That again is too perfect. But the problem is, it only got, from what I'm hearing, about 70 to 75% of the initial budget they were expecting. Because when they put the original stuff out, like Galaxy's Edge in the hotel, we're going to be interactive completely. You wear the fast band. It was supposed to be, you do things like at the Void, you do the interactive VR stuff. That was supposed to interact with the park. You go on Smuggler's Run, you do really well. It was supposed to basically load a profile into your watch. And as you go around the park, First Order would come after you, or one of the rebel spies, resistance spies would come after you and offer you like a smuggling job. But they killed all that because they didn't have the funds, or they didn't want to invest the funds. And like a lot of people are saying, as far as the Star Wars hotel, the architecture sucks. But what from people are saying that actually worked on it, it's called basically the lawsuit architecture. Because if they didn't do it that way, Disney's going to get sued like 10 times a day because people are going to be falling over. Because aesthetically, I guess they can't design it in Star Wars and meet code and be safe. Essentially, they're building a $6,000 hotel, but their main priority is not giving you their experience. It's getting sued.
That says it all right there.
I mean, again, and I was watching YouTube videos earlier today. I think it was Drunk C-3PO. Apparently, he also knows somebody that not only works at Disney, but works at the hotel, and they've already been doing choreography. So apparently, this whole like interaction thing, like the first night you're there, the first full night, you have only like a half an hour, 45 minutes, where essentially you sit down as a group and you plan something. And then the next night, your plan or whatever gets hatched, but it's like an hour and 15, hour and a half. And you know what? Ultimately, it's Kylo Ren fighting Rey. Like the First Order takes over the ship, makes everyone prisoner. And then there's like a live action choreography, light laser, dirt laser master type stuff. I mean, but ultimately it's Rise of the Resistance, the ride, but just expanded in the hotel. That's literally what it is.
For
And here's the thing,
$6,000.
everything, it's literally scripted down to the minute, your itinerary. Scripted to the minute. You have
That's not fun.
And they tell you flat out, I guess in the briefing, we don't want you to think about earthly possession. Don't take photos, don't take videos unless you're a special influencer. Like I said, they're treating a lot of it like backstage, meaning if you get caught taking photos or pictures, they're going to kick you out and they're going to keep your money. That's basically what that means. So
I saw a comment earlier. It was like, I was trying to see who brought it up.
I mean, and the reason I know this, again, like, if anyone who knows who Disney Adventures is, I'm on Disney Adventures. I'm on their mailing list. I've done stuff. And so, yeah.
I thought that was funny. They always bill you to get you a return.
So.
Oh, man, that's funny right there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. When I heard about this, I was hyped. I'd be like, if it's good, I'd spend the money. But the problem is, the prices you're hearing, like $4,800 for 2 people, $5,500 for 3, and like $6,000 for, again, a family of 4. Again, those are the bare minimum prices to get in the door. Those don't include add-ons. Those don't. Again, apparently, there's a big captain's dinner the second night. You can pay extra, wink, wink, to sit with your own family and not get sat with everyone else. Because again, this hotel is only going to have like max capacity of 200 people. So like the itinerary, it's not your group. It's everybody at the same time. Like there's only a half hour allotted in the schedule. Again, according to what I saw, for lightsaber training. And you know how they were showing the lights and the lasers? Mm-hmm. Apparently the room is large enough to do 150 people at one time. It's literally cattle herding in the hotel.
I'd rather just go to Super Nintendo World at Universal when it opens.
Here's the thing. I hate cruises. I'd rather go on a Disney cruise, when they have a Star Wars or a Marvel night. I mean, literally, I love Star Wars. I do the Disney VIP stuff. I do all that. And I'm telling you, avoid this like the plague. There is, even if you're super wealthy or you can afford it and you're a diehard Star Wars fan, you're going to be kicking yourself like, what did I do? I'm going to think this might actually, if you go to this might further like damage your opinion of Star Wars. I think it's that bad. You go to this, you're going to hate Star Wars. I honestly believe Disney is going to kill themselves with this.
Well, not necessarily kill themselves, but the revenue train ain't going to come in with these Star Wars lands if they keep doing it the way they're doing it. What they should have done from the very start, either create Mos Eisley Spaceport, not freaking whatchamacallit, that freaking whatever that place is.
Black Spire Outpost.
Yeah, whatever it is. Okay, it should not have been that. It should have been Mos Eisley Spaceport. Go into the Cantina and then witness certain moments in the film during New Hope, where we see actors playing Luke Skywalker having a moment where they get attacked by the two idiots that decided to want to go up against Kenobi and get sliced up. You see that in throughout the venue, and you see stormtroopers walking around. Not five. I know what Disney was trying to do with their the First Order, right? I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to build up their branding for the sequel trilogy, but since sequel trilogy had such a sour taste on most people, and you're trying to build that up, that's not. If you already angered the fans, why would they put money into something that they put money in something that they already hate? You see what I'm saying?
Well, and the thing is, I have a sinking feeling the new Eclipse game that, again, we just saw the previews, This is supposed to take place during the High Republic era. Now, the hotel itself, it's supposedly going to be heavily involved in the High Republic. They've written a backstory, not only for the ship, but for Captain Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, like, Captain Karen is supposed to, some way, be vital to Star Wars. And again, I'm not joking. Like, Captain Karen is this going to be made canon in some way?
You're gonna get a
From-
4-hour
from-
speech from The Rock, not Dwayne Johnson, but The Rock from the High Republic.
But all right, guys, at 7:56 p.m. I'm guessing PJs ain't gonna be coming back, and also freaking Denobi won't be coming in either because he's trying to stay away from the internet. So rightfully so, because of what's happening with Far From Home, not Far From Home, No Way Home. So I guess it's time to unleash the squad, get them all in. So let me start getting them all in. Usually this is the time that Denobi starts leaving, around this time. But PJ, he got busy with his stuff, and I think PJ's gonna start his stream at 8:30. So he wants to start prepping up for that. Let me see. So let me start sending out the invitations. So let me see what else I wanted to say. Oh, that's right. I wanted to bring up the Master Chief stuff. But so who do you guys think would pick up the licensing for Master Chief, or not Master Chief for Halo?
I mean, if 3.0, I think 3.0, because they've already done work in the past, and 3.4.3 and Microsoft are still the main key players. It's just Paramount potentially adds a new layer of difficulty, so they would need a new licensing agreement, because it would not be based on the original organic IP of the game or the book per se, even though, again, from what I'm hearing, the origin and the basis of the series is not going to be based on the games themselves. It's going to be more on the books. But because it's for TV, again, that is going to require a new license. But I do think 3.0 is probably going to stick with Halo, because they've done it before. My only concern is, please fix the shoulder armor. So,
All right, Moz is in the house.
Yo, what's up?
what's up?
What's
How
up?
you doing? Got my other light box. I'm happy.
Nice.
You got what now?
The light box for the other poster came in 2 days early.
Nice.
It's a
Yeah, but see,
replacement for this one that
only-
supposedly needed to be replaced instead of just send me a new power supply. But that's cool. I'm not going to argue with it.
They only would start inviting special guests 2 hours into the stream. No, the streams. The thing is, on Wednesdays we only start with a 4-panel on Wednesdays, in the first 2 hours, and then after 8 o'clock, that's when we start bringing on everybody else with the 8-hour stream. Well, not this time. Will be 8-hour stream. We don't bring in everybody and their mother in the 4 only with the 4-panel on Wednesdays, because Denomi likes to keep it 4-panel. And then I was like, okay, so we'll keep that 4-panel for new guests that come in, so we don't get overwhelmed by 8 people and a new guest. So I like to keep that format, keep a 4-panel, and then switch out guests here and there through the streams, just for Wednesdays. Everything else after that, after the 8 9, after the first 2 hours, that's when we start bringing in the rest of the panels.
Mm-hmm.
I think people keep forgetting, like, we do 4 panels in the first 2 hours of Wednesday, and then we start opening up the floodgates for more people to come in.
Exactly.
So what are we talking about? I just got up
So-
to use the restroom. I didn't know if you changed the subject, so I don't know.
Okay, so
no Spider-Man
Mod,
teasers.
so no Spider-Man teasers, of
seen it.
course, but so Mod,
I did see the trailer for Doctor Strange too, though.
No, we can't talk about
No,
that.
I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah,
Don't
not
even
saying a
mention
word.
it. Don't even
Do you
mention
have
it.
any? Do you have any alcohol?
I can get some.
No, Moz. No, that was the wrong answer, Moz. That was a wrong answer.
What's
Don't
the
do
wrong answer? I don't get it.
But wrong answer on the alcohol, because I know we know how you get. Yeah, we know how you get.
I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
Well, if he hasn't seen it, he can't say anything. Well, no, he has seen the Doctor 2 trailer.
That's what
Doctor
I'm
Strange
saying.
trailer.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That was what
crap.
I'm saying. So yeah.
You know what? I can drink enough for both of us then.
It's all good.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm razzing you. I know, Petty, you're razzing, but I just want to delve into it just because, you know, people read the comments and they want more of a what's more for explanation.
Yeah, I couldn't help but see that trailer too. It was like the first thing on YouTube this morning. It's like, wait, this isn't the movie, but this. What is this? Click.
Like,
oh my god, yeah.
Maz, I know this isn't.
I think it's a trailer. What is it gonna hurt? Everybody's gonna.
You got hit, Maz. You got hit, bro.
I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm going to talk about me finding that and just going click. That's the most I'm going to talk about it.
No, Maz, they got you. They got
Maz, you're right now. You're no different than an adult contributing to the delinquency of a minor by buying them alcohol. You're giving people excuses to get themselves spoiled. So it's like putting a 5-year-old in a candy store and telling them not to take anything.
It's the trailer that goes before the movie. I don't think it's going to spoil anything, but I'm not here to talk about the trailer.
I know we're just busting chops, Maz.
Did you like it though? Did you like the trailer?
Yeah. And it leads me to believe that I need to hold off on any Doctor Strange purchasing until Doctor Strange 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
That's pretty cool.
Uh-oh. Nathan Henderson with the $5 super chat. Thank you, sir. Moz comes on and we start making money. How about that?
Heading home to unbox quarter scale deluxe Vader. Can't wait. He looks impressive. Most impressive. Just not sure where I'm going to put him yet. That's the reason why I'm kind of like going all over the place with my displays right now, because my displays are set up for 1/6, right, and slightly quarter scales. But since I'm getting 1/6 vehicles, I have to figure out what to get for displays. So I recommend, if you are going into something higher than your usual scalings, like for example 1/6 vehicles, way bigger than a freaking 1/6 figure. You gotta buy the displays before you get the vehicle, you know, or have yourself prepped up for that display because it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
you should put them in your bathroom, Nathan. Just set them make a shelf right there in the bathroom, right by the toilet, because that's where you spend the most time to contemplate in your life, right? I mean,
yeah, that's where all the important decisions are done, right?
That's where all the important decisions are made. What's up, Peytstrick?
Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah. But here's the thing. Again, with a lot of these vehicles, especially Ecto 1 or possibly Summer, you're going to need to get a Moji case. And depending on the weight, especially with the Ecto 1, you're going to need to get a long DF120 and then a DF60 and the weight increase kit.
Upgrade. Yeah, you only need the weight
unless you go, unless you go for the DF140 plus, and you can get everything in one case. But you're going to pay the same money whether you get the two other DF series. But the thing is, the Max series can only link up with other Maxes. The DFs can only link up with other DFs. So essentially, whatever series you buy, you're kind of buying into, because any other cases have to be the same series for them to all, again, link up and be modular. So,
what were you saying, Maz, about the increase?
Oh, he's already mentioned it, but yeah, I had to upgrade my DF120 to handle the weight of the Ecto 1 when that drops. And by the way, I haven't heard anything about any delay in mine, but mine wasn't supposed to even ship out until January, so we'll see.
I called Sideshow today.
Delayed because of a boat?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. They don't know if it's they think it's out now, but ultimately mine still says October through December. Now, I'll be flat out. They did not directly state 100% that my Moji case was in that batch. They just made a guesstimation, swag, scientific wild ass guess that, yeah, it's more than likely going to be in that delay. Because if you look on now, Moji cases have now been shifted, at least the 6 scale 55. It's now showing February through April 2022. Whereas on mine, it was October through December, and it still says that. So. And
Nate, I'm loving your Star Wars lounge pants, man. I got my Halloween.
Oh yeah, man! Look at that. Yeah,
Halloween ones.
Yeah, look at that.
You can really see them.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
I got the super chat in the way.
Yeah, I got the super. Oh yeah.
This is
show it off. Yeah,
Halloween,
look at that.
The Halloween ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had the pink ones on earlier, but then I realized I should probably change my lounge pants.
Oh, this is the comment. This comment's so gold. It works on so many levels.
What's almost worse than the ice cream machine?
The boats and the boats and the port delays.
Wow, that's ridiculous. Give us a thigh action. Hey, yo.
We just did.
Tranquilo, P-Rock, man. We can't show up everything. Come on.
I'm waiting for that super chat for the T-shirt Zoom though. That's what I'm waiting on.
We're waiting on that too.
Yep.
So yeah, my Nathan Anderson, my suggestion is make some space and make it fast because that you already got that baby home. That's why I need to figure out what I need to do. At least I got like 2 or 3 years to figure that out with the Ecto 1 release. So
Your second Rex, Penny? I haven't even gotten my first one yet. It's still no clue.
nowhere to be found.
Rex is eluding me. But
He's
talk
still
about
on the
spoilers
southern
for
coast of
Spider-Man,
California plotting his initial invasion of Plan. So
because I have not seen it at all. I have no idea. No, just kidding.
Wow.
I
So
haven't
so Mazza, what's your thoughts on the newest Doctor Strange?
I'm waiting for Doctor Strange 2 before I commit to anything. And you'll have time too, because Doctor Strange 2 is slotted to come out next year, right?
Yeah.
2022, right? So
February,
this
isn't
going
it?
to be up for pre-order.
I didn't get
year.
didn't it get hit with the 3-month pushback? Because I think everything except Eternals and Spider-Man 3 got the 3-month delay.
Well, yeah,
or
but
the
it'll still be
push.
2022. It's not going to be.
Yeah, so I think it's now summer
release, right?
2022.
It's the summer release, right?
Also, Doctor Strange don't sell out that quickly, so they sit around. The Infinity War Doctor Strange sat around for a minute, and I was able to buy it up. I think this is for collectors that missed out on getting the Doctor Strange Infinity War because this is literally
Does it come with that box. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's May 6th now for Doctor Strange too. It's
You
like
mean
literally Star Wars Day.
box?
Does it come with the cube too? That
Yeah, it
Spider-Man
comes with the
with?
mother box. Yeah, it comes
It
with
does?
the mother
Okay.
box. Yeah. For $315, you get the mother box. You get the diamond base. You get the light up. Grill up in here. You know, you can make your taquitos or whatever you want to. Pinchos, stuff like that, chicken bobs. Then you got some of the accessories here, and pretty much this is the Infinity War Doctor Strange, same head sculpt. The only thing is you don't get the Eye Agamotto opened up with the Time Stone, or you get the you don't get the sword. So,
all right, yeah. I mean, I like the accessories he comes with. That's really cool and all, but I'm hoping for a Strange Supreme. That's what I want. Like the one on my shirt, you know, the eviler side of Strange, man, the demonic kind of, maybe some tentacles for arms. That'd be cool, you know.
He's gonna have to have the Protector Dragon back, like as a base.
Something
like
just
that.
something cool like that. Especially at that price point, I'm gonna hold out for something a bit more of my interest, you know, and that would be that.
oh wow,
There he is.
Wow,
Ooh, let's go.
I'm surprised you came back. Are your stream going to start in 30 minutes?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to say what's up.
Okay.
Well,
You gotta pull up that.
Sorry, I was gonna hop on. My my mother-in-law got in. What's that called? Had a little issue with her car, so I had to help her out real quick.
Okay. So, Mr. Holbrook with the $5 super chat. Thank you. Should I get
Thanks,
the
sir.
Spider-Man upgrade suit or wait for the battling version? Personally, I prefer the battle damage version. Like, I always like the battle damage versions of the suits. Like, for example, I skipped the Mark 85 clean because I want that battle damage version. It brings more character to it. It just tells more of a story with that, the way the suit is battle damaged. One of the only reasons why I did pick up the Mark 7 because it's one of my favorite suits, and it comes with the battle damage pieces. I had the battle damage pieces on it right now, so so if that means anything, I prefer the battle damage versions of the Spider-Man upgraded. Now, if you're okay with the accessories and the clean head sculpt from the, because the thing is, you can buy another Spider-Man and get the clean head sculpt. If you're planning to get another Spider-Man, you can get the clean head sculpt from, let's say, if you get the battling version, you get the clean head sculpt from the integrated suit and move that over to your battling version if you want. So,
I mean, but ultimately, it's
Is
what do you
Stormtrooper
prefer?
Commander coming out?
No, he's not the commander anymore. They changed the name.
When was it?
They changed the name on it. He's now the Stormtrooper squad leader. Because again, Stormtrooper Commander, again, if you remember from Force Unleashed, he's the dude with the full body marking paint like he's in the 501st with blue. That's the actual Stormtrooper Commander. So he's now the squad leader. So
H Green, man, don't pass her up, man. Get her. If you have any interest in the Spider-Gwen, yeah, scoop her up, man. Especially if you got a coupon.
yeah, it just the Stormtrooper commander or squad leader at this point got released, but they haven't showed any of the promo pictures for it. for the final promo period. They haven't done anything like that, but it's been released. But there's a lot of batches for these too, which is quite strange for Star Wars over there, especially for. I'm guessing the Stormtroopers, like the clean Stormtroopers. This is a very clean Rogue One Stormtrooper, barely any weathering. So I'm guessing that was a bit of a not investment, but enticing opportunity to pick this up, because this is a Rogue One Stormtrooper, but with the pauldron. But you can remove the pauldron, you still get your Rogue One Stormtrooper.
Yeah, the weird thing is Toys Wonderland. Oh, sorry.
No, you're
Is it
good.
me or
You're
my
good.
freaking?
I'm just gonna jump in real
internet's
quick.
Freaking wacky.
Oh, what's up, PJ?
No, my internet's freaking wacky.
Yeah, there's stuff going on. The internet's on fire. There's so many vulnerabilities now.
Is it me or
no? There's internet issues everywhere, my friend. Everywhere.
Yeah, I was having internet issues all morning.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, like my router's going nuts. Half the time it won't. My Roku's won't attach to the signal, or like it'll see the connection, but it won't connect. Stuff. So it's not you. But I was just gonna say on this one.
Okay,
like,
good.
Toys
I'm like you.
Oh, sorry.
No. I was gonna say it's just like I'm trying to listen to you guys talk, but it's like it's like breaking up. I'm like, what the hell's going on here?
I had some problems with watching Nate's stream earlier too. I'd tab out and come back, and he'd be like, the stream would be buffering. It was weird. I just hit refresh, and it worked again.
All right.
It's very, very peculiar.
I'll be right back.
But I just like how this says
start my
Hot
computer.
Toys exclusive. I mean, who else is going to make this guy for them? I mean,
I
confused.
don't know.
who else is exclusive would it be, really? I mean, honestly.
Honestly, it depends on where it is, because there is a store, like there are some Hot Toy store like Shanghai Disneyland. There's a Hot Toy store where they will release figures just for that store, and then any excess or a certain allotment will then be sent to Sideshow. So Hot Toys will produce a figure where they'll only sell it at one store in like China, and that's Disney store at Shanghai. Whereas, again, the rest go to Sideshow for world distribution. So they have done it before. So who knows? This could have been one of those figures. I
was just making a joke at the sticker, because usually it would say a different store at the top, and then instead it just says Hot Toys. And it didn't come out right. I apologize.
No, I kind of get, but I wanted to be like, hey, I'm that smart guy.
So Blackbird Tech, do you think this Star Strange figure will convert to a payment plan if you PO now? It will convert a payment plan later on, and you also call in to change it.
Does it actually convert, or do you have to tell it to convert later?
No. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you got to tell it convert later when the option is available.
But if you do nothing, you have nothing on the line for it until like it drops, right?
Correct. But if you convert to a payment plan, you have to then pay the NRD when that starts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to pay for the NRD if it converts. Now, eventually, you don't have to call in, because I've seen the payment option pop up in my Venom. When it went in waitlist, then the option went out. And that's why I had to pay it in full. So if a figure gets waitlisted, your chances of getting it to move into a payment plan is zeroed out. So you got to pay it in full, and that's why I had to pay in full for my Venom.
Just put the money in your savings account.
Oh, you want to do that?
Set up your own payment plan with your savings account. Boom, done.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, hey, my payment for my module case is with Sideshow. But again, for that situation, you can't blame Sideshow if the port of the boats aren't working right, and they're not on time. But I mean, at least I've already made the payments. That's not, another payment I have to make in February, even though I'll be getting my taxes back then. So then I could have.
So are you guys okay? So Ben, he's been skeptical about this. He feels that the Peytstrick would probably be glued on this. I doubt it if it's anything like the damn incinerator.
I don't think this is glued, because look, it looks leather. It looks like it's the same basic situation as the incinerator trooper, which will be the same as the artillery trooper. Because look, it looks leather. It doesn't look plastic, which means they're not going to glue that. Even the synthetic leather material, they're not going to glue that on the plastic. So I believe this would be removable. Because again, this looks exactly like the same one on the incinerator trooper, just minus the actual coloring of the pauldron.
And also
So-
the Rogue One 2-pack Stormtroopers, the pauldrons were removable on those. Like literally, they came with pauldrons removed. From what I remember from the unboxing for those. So you can swap the pauldrons between characters. You can have either a commander with a black pauldron or white pauldron. Yeah, so
And
not
if you
white pauldron,
glued that
the gold.
pauldron down, that would hinder movement.
That too. Yeah, if you glue that down, it would hinder movement. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you'd be able to move the arm. It'd just be like you try to raise it and you
It'd be like a first order trooper that's already bad, but the officer version where you can't even move the arm because literally it was glued on at a bad angle. So
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay to be skeptical. You want to wait till a review pops up. That's fine. Because you don't want to put yourself in a situation where like, oh, I bought 2 of these thinking I could like remove the pauldron. So
Yeah, but any of the stuff that they're dropping right now, I feel like all the Spider-Mans and including Doctor Strange, I'd wait till you've seen the movie at this point because these are all new drops. They're not going to sell out except for maybe the black and gold because that is actually out now. So but like Doctor Strange or any of that stuff, I would wait until his movie came out to see if that's the one I want because he's still going to be up there for pre-order. You know, it's not like you get a prize for ordering him now.
well, yeah. Well, again, what if we again went into a Rogue One situation? You know, you like that
No,
black
but
suit, you
these
go
are
in.
new, brand new drops. They're just now dropping these. Rogue One, the Vader was already available, right, Nate?
Rogue One, Rogue One Darth Vader was at pre-order when it sold out.
Pre-order and they sold out of it. That doesn't.
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
sense.
man.
No,
You know,
this is what
that was for
happened.
You
Rogue
said
One.
he came back a month later, right?
No,
like a
it
little
did
bit?
not come back. It was sold out.
It was one and done.
waitlisted. One and done. This is what happened. I think they cut off the pre-orders early for it, batches anyway, because the Rogue One line wasn't doing well, pre-order wise, and they had cut up production for those early. And then when the movie came out, that's when things started going crazy.
Yeah, I don't
with
think
the
they're going to
sales.
do that again.
Yeah, they never,
especially with
they never-
Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I mean, villains maybe jump on those if they release a
Like
Venom
Mysterio?
or
Yeah.
a villain. Jump on those. Those are the ones likely to sell out. But your Spider-Man suits, which one you want to get? I don't know.
they're
I'm not jumping
you
into
have
hype
about
until-
a year. You have about a year. We have a year to 2 years shelf life with Spider-Man figures. And no, any Marvel figure, honestly. Now
Except for
there's
that
some
black and
that
gold. That one's already out for some reason.
the black and gold. That one will probably sit for a bit. But the thing is, the pre-orders weren't that great either. It just depends on what the movie does. So if the movie does what, if movie's already doing well, but if the hype for that figure goes strong, it will sell out, within a month or so because of the hype for the movie. But as far as like the newer production stuff, newer pre-orders ain't gonna sell out anymore. We're one and done with that. 2019, that was the end of pre-orders selling out. Okay. But as far as like Mysterio, for example, it's already been out. The pre-orders weren't great for it.
Yeah,
That
that's something
one,
you'd want to jump on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Like, if you want to hop on a figure that might sell out through the hype, is Mysterio, because he's already been out. Patches weren't great, and I think you still got time for the black and gold, but we'll see what happens. Why would the Rogue One line do well before the movie is out? No, the thing is, the what I was saying is that the pre-orders weren't great for those Star Wars figures because they were brand new. Even Darth Vader didn't do well pre-order wise.
You just said he sold out.
What's up? No, they cut off the pre-orders for that. That's the thing. At the night of the premiere, it sold out completely and went on wait lists. The thing is, the reason why the Rogue One line is so sought after piece now, or a line that's so sought after in the Star Wars community, because not many people bought those, and the pre-orders weren't great. None of them. Like,
I think Pixelplix got it here. I mean,
and we see Hottoys is different now. Don't see a danger of any No Way Home figure selling out.
yeah, I think your Spider-Man stuff's gonna be safe.
Yeah.
But again, I would jump on villains first.
But the thing is, we have a new batch of collectors now that love Star Wars, and Star Wars is doing well right now. We got 30,000 freaking deluxe Mandalorians pretty much pre-ordered.
I only have one.
30,000. All right. So at this point, this is a different animal. Hot Toys is a different animal now, especially with pre-orders now. With what happened during the 2016
This isn't
day.
even their final form yet.
So, yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Ben, is that the thing is the Rogue One line literally was not doing well back then. Because the thing is, they had during that time, there was Marvel figures. That Civil War stuff, DC stuff as well. Star Wars wasn't even being considered. So they had the lines up, but they weren't doing well.
Nope. And again, you also have to remember it's almost 6 years ago that this Rogue One came out. So it was a much different market. Hot Toys did things much differently as far as marketing or IPs. So again, I mean, 5 years ago, almost 6 years, that's almost like ancient history, the way things are moving at this point. So it's a much different time now. I mean, in some aspects, some figures, the supply outweighs the demand. And the other figures, the supply can't meet the demand. It's all relative. So
That's my response.
thank you, Moz, for the descriptive. No. Exactly. Yeah, that's the Moz and his descriptive explanation.
For Ben, his question.
Okay, there we go. Not dissing you, Nate. I don't understand Hot Toys. No one does. Nobody understands Hot Toys logic. Like 2 years into this mess, I'm like, okay, Hot Toys, what are you doing? Like they literally released, literally released cable pre-orders 2 years after freaking Deadpool, and I'm like, the Deadpool hype died out. I mean, like,
yeah, I mean,
it's crazy
for Last
how
Jedi.
Hot Toys works.
Yeah, for Last Jedi, remember they unveiled like 3 months before the movie came out for sale at Toys R Us in Hong Kong. And again, back when Toys R Us was a big thing, they did the Executioner Trooper. That was a movie from promo figure, but that was released 3 to 4 months before the movie was even out. So yes, Hot Toys has started again announcing figures or even releasing figures before the movie is even out. Because again, they're trying to jump on that early anticipation, trying to get that early dollar, almost wanting you to double dip. So again, Hot Toys does what they want to do, and they do what they feel is right at the current time, and they have no problem adapting.
Well, Howard's mind is like the Winchester house.
The Winchester house.
Sorry, I had my booster shot today, man. My arm's starting to numb up.
Is that the good arm or bad arm?
This is my offhand.
Okay.
So I'll be wearing the shield in this hand. This is for the sword. This is for the shield.
Oh, so you've been doing the stranger, huh?
Fast and Furious. No, not Fast and Furious. Gone in 60 seconds. So.
Oh, damn. Also, I want to bring this up. Wanted to bring this up as well. Why would they expect the good pre-orders before anyone has seen the film? I think it's because of what they were used to with the Marvel lines. The Marvel lines, the pre-orders were doing well even before the movies were coming out. The Marvel lines, that's why they were expecting Star Wars to be that way. And now Star Wars is now more like Marvel, where the pre-orders are doing well before the movies come out. So, or the shows come out, you know? And we never seen this before with Star Wars. The Star Wars hype is now coming back. That's why we got all these damn figures coming out for pre-orders. I mean, like, we never seen before with Star Wars. Star Wars is now becoming like Marvel, in a way. So, with these massive pre-orders, like let me see, who we had here on the let's see who was pre-orders here. Let me see.
Dude, what about that Loki tease this week, man?
What are you talking about? Loki tease.
You're talking about classic Loki.
Classic Loki.
Oh, wait. We already talked about that.
I wasn't here for that. You wouldn't bring me in the stream that morning. I was actually.
Oh, that's right. For the morning.
I want that. And you're like, we're done bringing people in.
Okay, so classic Loki. Okay, how you feel about? But the thing is, Maz, like, don't you want to like? Well, the thing is, don't you want to bring that up with your streams?
I'll still bring it up with my stream.
Okay. So you want to talk about it? Okay, so talk about classic Loki. How you feel about what's going on with it? Because you only
I
got
forgot
like.
how I feel now. I was in the moment then. I just was like, hey, don't forget that thing too, man. I was pretty stoked to see it. I mean, to be honest with you, I would like to see more. I want to hit that button. Would you
Now-
like to see more?
Now, do you think? Well, the thing is, morning streams are like the weapon streams. So, wait, actually, was it a morning stream or afternoon?
I
stream?
hit you up like according to Facebook, whatever, like 10 minutes after you went live, and I was awake. And you went on for like the next hour, and then brought in 2 other people that weren't me. So I was like, okay.
But now you're in here now.
Yes, I'm in here now.
Tell me your thoughts about the. Well, you say you can't remember at this point.
Well, I mean, they didn't show us a lot, but you know, I'm stoked. I'm curious to see if it's actually going to drop or if they're just trying to keep us off of that third party, because you can still buy the Trickster. He's still up. You know, you just kind of have to navigate different ways to get to him. But and I'm curious what other little things they might provide with him. You know, like, you know, you get the alligator with President Loki. What maybe a little one-off thing do you get with you know, with the Trickster Loki that Hot Toys
Frog
is
Thor.
teasing? I'm hoping Frog Thor. That'd be cool. But yeah, I mean, we got nothing really to go on other than a backlit Loki with some wind. But that's the Loki. I mean, it almost looks like the So Toys one there.
My guess is that I'm hoping that if we do get this, like we get the laughing sculpt. Like I know they got the grin with the So Toys one, but
Yeah, they
like
can't not answer the 2 head sculpt option that So Toys gave us. I mean, they can't just be like, get this one instead and not give us the 2 different head sculpts. I don't think.
Joe Fuss, not about you, Maz. Well, the thing is, I would like Maz to do more with his streams. That's what I want. That's what I want him to do. I want him to do more of his streams, and you know,
Don't worry, guys. He's trying to get rid of me. It's cool.
Yeah, get more content out. Because here's the thing, Maz. Like, if you keep coming over here, then you stop building your content. You know, I'm trying to bring you back, Maz. Like like Camel's been dead for freaking 2 years.
It's doing okay.
Like I want that channel to come back.
It's not
like,
a race, Nate, man.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
I'm having
I mean, like
fun.
you were
I have fun
beating me.
hanging out with you.
You were beating me, man. You were I remember that. Like those are the times when you were like literally beating me in the streams, not streams, but your videos and everything, and the subscriber counts. And then it started slowing down. I think because you were doing a lot more Instagram stuff.
No, my Instagram doesn't seem to affect my YouTube at all. I think people just actually turn me off when I post about YouTube on my Instagram.
Oh, Maz. Maz, you got to drive.
Every
on,
time I
push
post
on.
any YouTube related stuff, it just gets.
Just gotta pick yourself up. Keep moving.
I use Instagram just for my photography. It works. You know?
Maz, why do we fall down? So
Get
we can
back
learn
up,
how to
man.
pick ourselves up.
So we can buy a new figure.
We can buy a new figure. Oh,
I think. Maz, that's your new saying.
oh,
It's
that's
no longer. It's not about you.
Balance precariously on this grip when you asked that, and I was like, because I'm gonna have to buy a new one when he falls. So it just kind of
Nice.
worked.
Oh my God, Jedi Patrol. Spoiler.
I think what
that
they
Hot
did
Toy
is they
Loki,
actually
the
backlit
backlight.
the So Toys one.
That's funny.
And said, "See, we got
I mean,
one."
I
coming."
mean,
Really,
I would not
Boz?
doubt
That's
that.
what you think? That's what you
I
think,
mean,
Boz?
turn around is fair play, right? Turn around is fair play, and watch Hot Toys be like, "What you gonna do about it, So? What you gonna do about it?" I could see Howard basically taunting them, basically like,
Yeah, they brought over one of their people, you know, like stole them already, and then they're like,
Yep.
"Hey, bring one of your mock-ups with you so we can make this little video real quick."
Anybody home? McFly.
Yep. So.
But they're gonna have to flex, like, because So Toys, they had the nice grin sculpt, so they gotta flex real hard with this one. They gotta throw us the freaking laughing sculpt. That'd be
You got to get
freaking
2
awesome.
head sculpts, and then that frog would be the icing on the cake.
And the
Frog
throne.
Thor.
Yeah, the Throg. Yeah, that'd be it.
Although, will it really work with him? Because he supposedly killed his Thor. I mean, I don't know.
Let me see who. No, the kid killed his store.
Yeah, Kid Loki killed.
Yeah,
Thor.
Kid Loki killed the store. Classic Loki turned him into a frog.
Are you sure that was how it went?
No.
I gotta watch the
Classic
trailer.
Loki. No, the classic Loki didn't even get to see his brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was exiled.
He died. He died. He faked his death, and then he exiled himself to another planet for
That's
number
right.
of
That's
years.
right. I thought there's too
Yeah.
many Lokis now. I forgot
Yeah,
who did
he
that.
grew pretty much grew to this age, and then he decided, you know what, I miss my brother, and that was the turning point when the time variance came in, like, hey, you missed your brother, we gotta turn you in. Oh, darn it.
Jetta
See,
does
look-
make a point here. So Loki 175, Hot Toys 750, but then you also got to consider So Loki. Who is that actually supposed to be? And then Hot Toys figure, oh, it's Richard E. Grant.
Well, and the thing is too, I'm almost tempted to think if they're gonna do a figure. Now, granted, he was popular, he was awesome. Does this also kind of mean that the talked about project, the classic spinoff with Richard E. Grant himself, has that gained traction?
I think so.
I mean-
I think it is.
Yeah, because I think this is indicative that they're gonna do something. I don't know if he's gonna return or, or if he's gonna get his own miniseries or his own like spinoff movie, because they're doing it for
think about
Agatha.
Don. Think about it, Don. Disney Plus is hurting for content right now. They got some good content coming out, but they're hurting.
But they're
for,
giving it
like,
away for free now. They're
quantity,
they
not
need people
quality.
back.
They're hurting for quantity. And this guy, he hasn't been anything major for quite some time, so they can probably get him for cheap, as an actor, considering like Tom Hiddleston and whatever else. I don't see why they wouldn't just lock him into a contract. I mean, there's no reason not to, because obviously he was the hit of the thing. He's cheap to probably get, and they need more content on their service.
No, let me ask you another question. No, you know how there was the rumored? No, everything is scheduled, but they went into major reshoots for Doctor Strange 2 a little while ago, and supposedly the rumors were it wasn't necessarily major like plot refilming and things like that, but it was for a lot of cameos. So I'm potentially we might even see him in Doctor Strange 2. I mean, I'm just thinking everything that we've seen, Loki, WandaVision. And again, we'll know some of it tomorrow for us that are going to see the movie. I think this is all being seeded that we will see them again, or at least different versions of them. So I think this is a sign where this is not the last of Richard E. Grant as classic Loki. We're going to see it more.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna get him for even more than just that. I think we're gonna, because eventually Tom Hiddleston's contract is going to run out too. And
Yeah, that's true.
we're going to need to replace him with somebody. So why not establish this one and let's. I mean, you got the multiverse. We can bring him in, and
Well, they're already doing that. Kid Loki. Kid Loki eventually is a part of the
you got
Avengers.
this Loki. I mean, we might have him now instead of Tom Hiddleston in projects going forward.
So Negan brought this up. I think he's still in the back.
Yeah, apparently I have to
Yeah.
reinvent myself. I gotta find myself like that Anna Paquin kind of hairdresser kind of friend to like paint me up and get me all ready for She's All That. And then I can do that. It's cool.
I think once you start getting your cash flow back, Moz, I like I've been suggesting, like you should turn your videos on like tutorials. Get more tutorial videos out there for your channel, because that's one of your best things. With creating stuff, for backdrops and all that, like that house that you built, and then
Maz's house.
Maz's house, yeah.
It was very poor. The best thing I built really was the dock.
Kid Loki with Chubbs.
Kid Loki with Chubbs.
The dock. I think that's the best thing I've done so far.
Sitting on the dock of the bay.
Is that the Jason? That's Jason, right? Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah. That does look nice. Look at that.
You could almost use that with your Mandalorian, like from that water episode, like he's walking back from the dock, from the Razor Crest.
Oh yeah,
possibly, yeah.
See, Maz, you got to reinvent yourself, brother. Don't look at the negative.
When I think about the Anakin, I actually kind of want him.
You do? Oh my God! Tell me why.
If I were to get him, I'd take that little head to my wife's hairstylist and be like, make him look right.
I don't know if you can make that look right.
Scissors and cut him up and stuff, and be like, there you go. Now he looks fine. Now just spray, use hairspray all over it so it doesn't move.
So your wife can pretty much turn this into 3,000.
Well, her stylist probably can. Yeah. You know, just
So
say,
you
hey,
wow, your wife can turn into a hot toy Anakin, I guess.
I'm all about real hair if it can work. I mean, if it's never going to work, then I don't want it. But if I'm going to get a figure with a face, I would rather have hair, because if I'm posing the picture, for pictures and everything, I want the hair to react to gravity. I want the hair to, to react to, give it some motion if I use a fan or something, and want to make it look like it's doing something. I would love reactions instead of the glare you get from the plasticky, moldy, whatever they use, on the top of the head. And yeah, you can kind of negate that with some lighting, but you never really get rid of it. And see, yeah, you need to bring that in some. You gotta hire the girls, man. Where's the Anna Paquin at? I need that.
No hair is ever really gone. No plastic hair. Is ever really gone.
That face looks good, though. I think the face sculpt looks good.
It's on point.
It looks good enough that it doesn't scream Hayden Christensen, but it does scream Anakin Skywalker. I'm good for that. I don't care for Hayden Christensen's wooden acting. Sorry.
Yeah,
but that's Lucas's fault, not his, I think.
Yeah, it has always been Lucas's fault. But I do like this figure. I am going to get it because it's a nice set. Say what you will about the hair, like that hair sculpt is on point. And like Moz says, like if you're good with hair, you can turn that into a freaking hot toy.
Yeah. And the worst case scenario, you do what somebody mentioned earlier, and you get some Sculpey and make the hair, after pulling that off. I mean, I fixed Michael Myers' hairline, the Sideshow one, real easy with some Sculpey and some paint. Didn't take a lot. My wife has a hairdryer.
You're gonna glamour shot photo shoot Anakin.
I have a heat gun.
Yep. With his luscious locks waving.
Yeah.
You need Palpatine Pro V for moisturizing, revitalizing hair treatment.
See right there, it doesn't look too bad, actually. It's just too far out. It's poofed too far out. He's got the wave in there, though. I think they made the hair too long.
It's too thick. It's too wide.
The original Charlie's Angels.
I mean, like people are saying, it almost looks like he's wearing a wig that's too big.
Yeah.
It definitely, yeah, it looks like he's wearing a wig that's too big.
You know what we should do, though, is get this and crimp his hair. Use a crimper. Remember those from the 80s?
And watch his face melt.
Let's do the crimped hair look. This is a great thing, man. It's just like when I was watching Adam Savage on Tested about the Proton Pack. He said you can just modify it yourself. You can do all this work. There you go. With the hair, you can do Barbie time.
Is there a new video out with Adam Savage?
No, I just finally went around to watching the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the one where he had the HasLab team with him.
Yeah, the one guy there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw when he drove the Ecto 1 too, because I wanted to see the Afterlife Ecto 1 up close. So.
Yes.
Yes, everybody hit that bell and hit that bell and subscribe. Thanks, and hit the likes, baby. Bring them.
And only hit it if you have a touchscreen monitor. If you don't, use your mouse and click on those things, okay? Because otherwise, hitting it's not doing anything.
Also, guys, hit up on Moz's Toy Box. Is the name right there. Hit him up. Hit that subscribe. Yeah. Get him to 1,000 subscribers.
Yes.
He also does streams on Saturdays. So
I need a black curtain here, I think. I need a black curtain there. That white, I can't stand that. I gotta change that.
Or blue.
Something dark, because that.
Yeah, dark like mine.
So I get for sending my wife to go get curtains. She's like, I got curtains.
Well, make sure they're thermal curtains that are also UV blocking.
Yeah. I was like, I told you black. I want black curtains.
Yes, Moz is the man.
I think Saturday, H Green is still scheduled to come back, and Cigars, we got you coming back, right?
Yep.
Sweet. And then whoever else who's available and doesn't fall asleep. Don.
Hey, sorry. It's like I had to. Yeah, I had stuff to do. I literally.
Dude, I'm just giving you grief, man.
I know. I'm
just playing.
Oh, damn. Let me see. I know people were asking if the Ock is going to be released tomorrow night during the movie. I believe so. I will
jump on an Ock if he looks.
Yeah, the Ock, because Monica already told us. Monica has already told us that Ock is coming out. So Ock will probably be out either tomorrow night or the morning of Friday. So
what is Jeff asking me here?
I was supposed to jump on Alfred Molina. He said, "I'll jump on Ock if he looks good."
What word? What do you mean? The blighting? His greens are different greens. Yes, I don't know exactly what you're asking though. They work though, I think.
Hey, I'm not avoiding you.
I think his works. I just wish I could bend his legs more, man, because I would really like to nail his pose. He looks almost there. Got his hand in the bag.
I got something special. Yeah, he's like, I got a message for you.
He's like, I got something else. I'm gonna pull out another bomb. Bomb, baby, bomb.
I'm offering my grooming
midnight
service.
bomber with bombs at midnight.
The
Bob Dylan
question
literally
is
putting out
how
all these,
much.
these shampoo conditioner commercials.
If you gotta ask, you can't afford it.
Damn. It's the pre-order.
Dude, what I might do is order the Sideshow one and this one, and then take his hair off of this one and put it on the Sideshow one.
What?
That's so crazy. It might actually work if you could pull it off.
I think it's so crazy it might actually work.
Or you're just gonna waste $450 in a failed attempt that leaves you with nothing.
Tell him there's a party going on. Oh, OG fan, you get 15 minutes. Awesome.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's. Dude, this is a win right here, man. You guys are all trying to catch up with the Toys Era Goblin, and you're gonna miss out on this one.
This is mullet Anakin.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yo, J-Rex, I feel that if anyone is missing out on the tickets, like what AMC did the night of the premiere, they just opened up the floodgates of freaking showings after 11:30. Like after
11:30.
Yeah, after 11:30, it was 12 a.m. Then there was 3:30 a.m. and there was 5 a.m.
Dude, down the street at my theater, because again, I checked. Starting at 3 o'clock tomorrow, there are 10 shows between 3 and midnight. 10 shows to include IMAX, 3D, and normal. You know,
Girl.
Hey, so I mean, like at this point, I don't. Do I go IMAX or do I go 3D with the full immersion seats? So, and I know for some reason around here there are plenty of tickets available.
Chris, I actually bought this one on eBay because my buddy who hooks me up didn't have this one anymore. He had a bus shelter, which is the bigger poster, which I have nowhere to put that. So I was like, you know what? I'll buy this one because I want that one. And then the Venom I got when I was a manager at my own theater. And the light boxes I just ordered online. The website is called I can never say it. BAROQUE Portfolios. I'll link the name in the chat here. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
Just Google them or something. If I can find the thing here. This is the name of the place or the people. I don't have the link. For some reason, they don't link their website and their email for the order. But the cool thing is actually I only bought one frame. I only bought one. I got two because the power supply, which this was the first one I got, the power supply for this one was bad, and I had to replace it. And they said, well, we'll just send you a new frame. I was like, so you're saying is I go and buy myself a power supply, I have two frames? And that's what happened. So, yeah. I'm stoked because I wanted two frames to begin with. I just couldn't afford them both. But it was good. I mean, they took care of me. You know, the power it arrived broken. I mean, it technically still worked. I just had to replace the power supply. And because it arrived just broken, they sent me a whole new one that I didn't have to pay anything for. So, yeah. The posters at premieres are actually usually smaller. You usually get the quarter sheets, which are like a quarter of this. This is a one sheet. So the quarter sheets would be a quarter of that. And it's usually dumbed down to that size. Or they'll give you, if they're really nice, they'll give you the 24 by 36, which is like you'd find at Walmart or something, the replicas. And they're not double-sided, which means they won't show nice and pretty like this in a light box. They will actually have a lot of white trying to shine through it as well and look really bad. Moving on, we can talk more about post frames though Saturday if you guys want. Over
I wanted to bring this up real quick again. Wait, so Moz, you did say you're not getting this. You're just gonna wait till the next movie.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Doctor Strange 2. I mean, I don't really want to go down the Marvel rabbit hole, but if I get what I want, then I'll jump on a figure or two, like Zombie Cap, for instance. If I get a Zombie Cap, I'm gonna jump on it. Spider Gwen. I liked Into the Spider-Verse. I jumped on her, and of course, Miles. I'll jump on her or him as well.
Hello. Yeah,
There's
Miles,
Elaine.
Maz is trying to enable me to go all Spider-Gwen.
Nice.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, you put your coupon on her and go for her, man. She's a great figure.
Yeah, well, I can't say you Paradox Nerd is also being like, hey, you need to get her because she's going to be like $500 like 2 years from now.
And she's so posable. I have her right back on the other table, but I moved my boom arm over to this side because reasons, and that means that I have to really watch my microphone. I don't want to hit, because if I get more figures over here, I'll hit something.
Yeah, I'm just going to say I've been looking at this figure today when I was at work.
Dude,
Nate,
did
you take my advice and actually get some sleep? Or it doesn't look like it.
No, I did, but it was only for 2 hours. So
It's a power nap.
it was a power nap. I'm gonna wake up. We're gonna end the stream around 12 tonight because I need as much sleep as I can so I could watch 3 movies in a freaking row.
No, you mean the same movie 3 times.
Yeah,
You're an absolute nut. I'm not sure if you're a madman or knucklehead or
He's a madman.
the stream is called Out of Your Damn Mind. So
Exactly. Now, here's the thing. I just want to jump. So, Maz, you saying how Disney Plus needs content?
Yeah.
So, guess what apparently is happening now on Disney Plus?
Your mom.
What's that? The extra large one?
Goonies TV show.
What?
I don't think I
the
need
Goonies.
that,
gets
Literally
an F
within the last few hours,
minus.
Goonies is now being greenlit as a series on Disney Plus.
yeah, I don't think I'm going to watch that. Just because it needs content doesn't mean it needs bad content.
Exactly. You
the
specifically mentioned that. So
Should be left alone.
You're gonna need like old man Sean Austin with like his
Potentially,
grandkid or kid or something like that. Get on
Well,
Pirate Adventures.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. It almost seems like they want to jump on the bandwagon coattails of success of Afterlife. Passing off the torch, and now everyone else wants to capture that same magic.
well, everyone's trying to capture the same magic like Stranger Things. That's the thing.
Isn't quite that dark though. I mean, and if they go that dark, I actually still won't watch it because I'll be like, this is Stranger Things thing. This is.
Yeah, they need,
And if it's got
needs
Corey
to be
Feldman in
left
it, I'm
alone.
gonna stay away from that too because, yeah, that man's got some problems.
So Lane, so you were thinking about this all day with Doctor Strange. How you feel about it?
I hate the price.
You hate the price. Of course, everyone hates the price.
It should be $285.
You know what? Nate, the one thing I like about this thing is the price.
Well, so here's what I'll say.
86.
So for actually speaking about the figure and what comes with it, Maz, if you actually think that go stick your head in the toilet, you got to flush a couple times, get all the crap between your ears out.
You think that, Maz? I got a bridge to sell you.
Yeah, it's called the Brooklyn Sinking Bridge.
Let's do it.
But the table and stuff, I guess, is kind of cool. But I think if I had to compare, I guess if we're putting pricing for effects and stuff like that, because that's got to be a lot of what this is.
I used to have a ferret Punisher.
But the effects for this, I think, are much lamer than the ones that come with, say, with Shang-Chi and Wenwu. I think their magic effect things are cooler looking. I'm not crazy about the head sculpt. I think it looks all right, but I don't really. But
it's the Infinity War. It's the Infinity War.
That's what I was about to say. The last one they did didn't seem better. And now, obviously, this in theory, that this is supposed to be like a year away. You can't tell with Hot Toys anymore, but in theory, this is supposed to be a year away.
This is my
but even just taking a look at the pictures here of the cape and everything, and just think about. I know I'm just seem like I'm picking out one random thing here with this, but think about the cape that came with Mysterio. The cape for Mysterio is 1,000,000 times more interesting and looks cooler and everything than that cape on the Doctor Strange.
Mm-hmm.
I know it but that's one of the first things I noticed. I just think about Mysterio's cape, and I'm just like, that thing probably is 1,000,000 times. Now, obviously, this is just going on pictures. You know,
Can Mysterio's cape fly on its own though?
can
I
that
don't
one
think
fly on its own?
There is a wire, yeah. It is wired.
It's not what I was getting at, but all right.
I know. It comes with the box, so that's the same thing we see with that I would get any one of the Spider-Mans that's going to come with that over this. I mean, if you're going to be a completionist for all the main characters of No Way Home, then this guy's probably one you got to get. But if we're going to get what we've had so far figures, if we're going to at least get one or two of the villains are going to do end up coming out actually for pre-order, and whatever else we could still get, other Spider-Mans or whatever else we're going to see. There's no way you can tell me that guy is actually essential. But if you're like Nate, I know you're probably going to buy everything from this. So,
oh yeah.
I don't
collect all Spider-Man lines. Collect this line
Spider-Man
anyway.
one. I don't even think for a Spider-Man thing, even though this is maybe the biggest Spider-Man movie we've seen. You know, the biggest Spider-Man movie we're going to see for the next few years at least. Even amongst, if you buy all the Spider-Man that come out, I don't feel like this guy is essential. Or am I maybe off the mark there?
Well, this is essential only if you are collecting, if you want to have a Infinity War EndGame version of Doctor Strange. This is the Infinity War EndGame version. This is the look he had. If you're missing out on that. Other than that, unless you're like a Doctor Strange fanatic like I am, this is the only reason why you buy a second one. But
I'm disappointed they didn't offer us the hoodie.
What's up?
I said I'm disappointed they didn't offer us the hoodie.
The hoodie. Oh yeah, this would have been a good piece with the hoodie. Yeah,
but just throw the shirt in, and be like, hey, put it on if you want.
Do you think that the little basey with the little rod there and the for where they're casting the spell, is that worth it for an extra
$30,
$40?
No, not really.
I mean, I think people pay it for some things for this one, but
well, here's the thing. Let me just look up. Let me see how much is the Infinity War Doctor Strange going for, and if it's going for about $330, $345, then yeah, you might want to get this versus that.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a choice between this or getting in, like you want a Doctor Strange, even if it's not necessarily you're interested in, the No Way Home movie. If you're a Doctor Strange fan and you don't have the Infinity War or one of the older ones that are like $500 to get, then obviously this would be a good thing to get. But I mean, what would your guys' responses to this figure?
Well, does the Infinity War one come with the extra hands, or is that a third party thing? I didn't buy it, so I don't know.
Oh, the one with all the there are a couple of different third party versions. Yeah, there are a few different third party versions. I think
so. The Hot Toy did not come with that.
No,
it's a third party.
Okay. Well, they did have a background where it simulated all the different hands, but the actual physical hands, they were third party kits done by a few different companies, and it depends on what you were looking for. Like one of the kits. Actually, all the arms were fully bendable. You can put the different hands on them. You can put the accessories. And the other one was just a static hand display that you attach to the back.
All right, just recently, Doctor Strange is going up in price again.
Oh, I'm not surprised with the movie coming.
It's going for about $400, $500 now.
Woo! Well, then this would be worth getting. And you might be able to find on one of the other sites where you don't necessarily have to maybe pay for shipping or something
OG
like
fan or Blackbird Tech does have a good point too. If they are going to have another one, different Doctor Stranges come out with the actual movie, they might drop this guy early. Yeah,
like super early, 6 months.
Yeah, this is an easy release. This is a reissue, literally a reissue with new.
That's why your head sculpt might not be different, Nate. It's maybe why they're using the same head sculpt.
Signal songwriter. He's like, I don't want to hear anything. Do not tell me some $300 is coming early. But I have to say for this, where I don't think I never think a Hot Toy is a bad figure, except maybe that Flash one I thought was kind of bad.
Which one?
The Flash, the CW Flash. And I put in quotes bad. And I don't mean it's a terrible.
Nate, how many first order troopers do you have?
None.
Those are bad figures.
Okay.
None. But I would just say, like, this is just me personally. If I look at some of the actual came out figures recently that we've had in some of the pre-orders, like for me, this Doctor Strange is like the bottom. I'm a million times more excited for the, I guess, renamed Stormtrooper Squad Leader or whatever instead of Stormtrooper Command. I'd be more excited for a Poltroon Stormtrooper than I am for this guy. But like the Catwoman, like even though they're literally almost kind of the same thing, the reissue, I look at all this stuff. The cardboard background with the base she's coming with to me is a million times more interesting. But that's just me.
Well, it says this guy is scheduled to come out in 2023, January to March.
I don't believe it.
No, that's probably more like October to November 2022, if not summer.
Summer.
Because all they got to do is mold the sorcerer table.
Could you see, Don, maybe that, or Nate, maybe it doesn't come out before the Doctor Strange movie, but if the Doctor Strange movie new one proves really popular within the couple weeks there, when it's out, it could come out maybe?
It'll be substantially different. I think we're going to get a uniform change or a costume change, so to say. I mean, unless they're going to do the same exact thing what they did with Beskar Mando. They announced the Chrome version while people are still waiting for their Beskar normal to ship. So do I see Hot Toys potentially doing that? Absolutely, because they've done it before with a character who is essentially much more profitable than Doctor Strange. So,
well, that's the thing, though. Doctor Strange is not as profitable. Well, I can't say that overseas. Overseas, probably Doctor Strange is freaking unstoppable.
Well, again, that could also change tomorrow night. His perception could change literally overnight as well.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, but the Iron Strange does come with the head sculpt from his original Doctor Strange from the first movie.
Honestly, I would rather get the Iron Strange over that Doctor Strange.
I do like that head sculpt better. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say this, and I know you guys kind of touched on it this morning. Like the Zombie Hunter Spider-Man, I think the normal suit we see and Tom Holland wearing is going to be the Disney suit. Because I don't think he's ever going to go back to the normal, like, red and blue style, aside from it being the specific Disney suit.
Homecoming suit. That's the one I liked.
Yeah, they're not going to come back with that one. They're not.
There's a reason I'm getting the classic suit. Whatever decides to show up. There's a reason I'm getting that one.
Well, if that thing can pose worth a damn, I'll buy it too. But
that's the one, man. Dude, mine's already paid off, baby. I cannot wait for that figure. My first Spider-Man. So what else have you? I haven't been catching. I've been busy doing a bunch of other stuff. What else have you guys been discussing this evening?
Quick thing. About to change it up in a bit. 3 Zeros just popped up their not Doctor Strange. Their Stranger Things newest figure.
Didn't they just announce some Iron Man or War Machine or something?
Well, that's been
112.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 112. You know, I have to say the 112. Have you guys liked it all? Because it should be coming out here, I think, sometime in the next several months.
Wow, that's missing the mark. That don't look like him.
Squishy like the new guy. I wonder if his head squishes like the new guy. That's what I'm getting.
He needs a lot chubbier cheeks.
Wow.
No, he just needs definition. He doesn't have any definition.
Yeah, needs definition.
Yeah, that's something.
I wonder if it's like the He-Man head material, you know, the old He-Man figures. You just squish them.
It looks like Amigo.
I'm just gonna say right now, if I not literal comparison, but if I had to compare the detail that I saw on Justin's review of the Optimus Prime Revenge of the Fallen DLX versus that, they got the C team up there to 3 Zeros.
Yeah, it looks like the clothes don't really fit him well at all either. They don't look like they're tailored for him properly.
His hair looks like a shag carpet.
Well, there's only preview photos. They haven't showed all the accessories, but they got Darth though. Look at that, cute little bastard.
Yeah, it's not hard to mess that up though.
Oh. They getting the creatures right. The Stranger
Demigorgon.
Things. Demigorgon was really good.
Yeah,
and I'm sitting here like I haven't seen a damn episode of this series.
You don't have to. The season 3 dropped the ball, so don't worry about it.
Yeah,
no,
season 3, man. Yes, it did.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt.
Season 3 was ridiculous, man. Season 3 pissed me off.
Season
So
3
let's say
turned
like
Steve
Harper or-
into a
Well,
into a
isn't like
chump.
Red Guardian, like the actor who played him, David Harbour?
Yeah.
Now, isn't he supposedly like at the end? I heard something like, isn't he actually like a de facto Russian agent or Soviet agent, or like there's like a time portal and he's in like in Soviet Russia or something?
No,
I don't know,
the
man.
Russians kidnapped him and
Oh
threw
my
him
God,
in,
Army
Okay.
building.
in prison.
Army
in Russia.
building.
Naruto.
Building.
Now they just need to do one of these sets of sexy Jutsu Naruto, and then those will really
Yo,
sell.
they are lucky that I like Naruto, but I'm not a big fan enough to army build. They're lucky that I
You
would
got enough
actually
Trooper Boy.
I would actually try to pull this off. Not gonna lie, but I'm not that. I like Naruto, but I'm not. It's not like Dragon Ball Z to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I still like Naruto. Like I grew up with Naruto, but the thing is, like this is ridiculous for the army builder right here. I'm like, oh my God! Like, can you imagine us doing this? Oh,
You should put an Area 51 background in just in case if you get the joke.
Well, real quick, guys, I wanted something I wanted to say to DonPrime real quickly.
What I did
Because I didn't have it. No, this is something totally serious here. I didn't really get a chance to tell you, but I wanted to say to you personally, congratulations.
Oh, thank you, brother.
On
Appreciate
with
it.
the
Thank you.
with the cancer-free thing,
Yes.
just all
Thank
of
you,
that.
brother.
I never had to physically say that to you since you had your final appointment. I wanted to take a minute to tell you that.
Thank you,
because
brother.
I'm super happy for you.
Appreciate it. Thank
And
you.
hopefully that means you get to buy a lot more Transformers over the next 10, 20 years.
Oh, he quit
And-
Transformers, man. He doesn't collect those anymore.
Well, let me rephrase that. The quality compared to what they're charging, like I'm gonna be honest, some of these masterpiece Transformers, you think Hot Toys prices are bad?
oh,
Like
yeah,
they've
really bad.
rebooted their Takara's. They're essentially on 3.0 of the masterpiece line. Like a figure I paid 150 for, like Starscream. The new version of him is like 290. Masterpiece Optimus Prime in the new line is more than diecast Iron Man. He's $440 for Masterpiece Optimus 3.0. And I'm like, done. I have 2.0 version. I'm not rebooting my line. Done. So,
Well, then
but
I
thank
hope
you again,
look-
sir.
I hope you get to spend like 400, many more money and decide like on Generation 2, 15 reissues of Iron Man instead.
Exactly. Well, I'm not
All
gonna lie. I mean, we're coming up on the greatest part of the year. It's Birthmas, my birthday and Christmas within so many days of each other. So,
Oh, wow.
Well,
Yeah.
anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt the flow there. We get back to 3-0, but I just
Thank
wanted
you,
to
brother.
I had a minute for saying that to DonPrime. Was all.
Thank
It's
you,
okay.
thank you.
I think we talked. I think we talked enough about the 3-0 stuff. That's the
Hey.
only thing they had. That's the only thing they had was
If-
Naruto
if-
and the.
If you like Transformers at all, though, really, I think you guys should check out if you haven't, those non-transformable 3-0 Transformers. are
Oh,
amazing.
yeah.
Whether Nate's like super size Bumblebee.
Well, it has to be
Or-
premium for me. Like, I'm not buying another DLX. Like, I want them to come out with the premium Revenge of the Fallen Optimus Prime. Like, that's a beautiful piece, DLX. I want them to make a premium version of that.
You want to be able to get two of the Jetfire and the Optimus Prime, so you can
yeah,
merge them
Jetfire
as
Prime.
one. Yeah, and merge them as one.
Honestly,
20 inches tall.
if they can't give me a premium edition Jetfire, they can just give the parts to the premium edition.
Well, if they
Optimus
did that,
Prime.
it wouldn't be Revenge of the Sith. Revenge of the no, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be the Fallen. They do that with the Dark of the Moon because his trailer actually has those parts and is an armory. So if they do that, it would be for the Dark of the Moon.
I started really hating the Spider-Man. I really hate Revenge of the Fallen. It's my least favorite Transformers movie. But I saw the review on this, and like, I really, really don't want to get it. But I have a feeling this is going to be one of those things. I'm going to look at my paycheck, and I'm going to go, "Hey, I got $240 that I can spend. I won't notice."
Hey, Titus just came in.
I don't
Titus just came
understand
in.
the people
It's
that are in
Christmas.
love with this look of Prime though. When you have the Bumblebee version, that's traditional.
Cheaper.
Say again.
Well, they
Super.
are going to do a version of this, but the G1 look from Prime. They are going to do one eventually because they're also doing they're doing G1 now. They're almost like the DLX versions, but they're going to be going G1 design. But it's not traditional G1 American. It's more the Studio X heavy anime style. Because if you look at basically the deluxe G1 3-0 figures now, they again look like Studio OX. They like their Optimus Prime. He has the extended like Gundam style ears and the antennas. The body proportions are anime. They're not the classic G1. But but 3-0 they're getting now into G1. So
I was wondering because for like you, Nate, DonPrime, who've been collecting for long, obviously not way longer than me, but like you look at this and you see the detail on this, and you saw the like, and I know it's a little apples to oranges, but when you see this and then you see like that Stranger Things figure, and you see the detail and quality here. And I mean, it's human versus mecha, so it's not exactly the same thing. But where we see the attention to detail for this kind of figure, and I mean, I've seen it up close. It looks it's ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
Why
honestly,
are
it's
we seeing
easier
the
to
same
do
thing?
detail in this because you don't have to
Yes.
worry about the human form, a human
Yeah,
aesthetic.
that straight line.
Exactly. Anything you do to this, I mean, it's gonna look natural because the whole figure itself, it's in the human form, but at the same time, it's different. It's got that metallic, foreign, alien aspect to it. So everything looks in place with it.
What is that
So-
red thing there on his chin? Has he got his?
It's a
not his-
removable chin plate.
That's not what I was thinking it was.
Maz, you always
I'll just
have
go with
a
what
bad place.
I think. What was it? What's his name? Quill was calling Thanos' chin.
A ball sack of a chin.
I didn't want to say it on the air, man. But okay, it's your channel. You could do that.
Let's see. I went with the Transformer Element Prime. Couldn't justify 400 when this is pretty good for 100.
Oh, I have mine right in the middle, right next to Jetfire, so I'm right there with you.
Damn. What I was gonna say about.
Sorry,
this-
I didn't mean to get us off track again with this, but I just had watched this in video on this the other day.
Yeah, I think Justin
I
did a
just
review
wrote-
on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I
It
think
is
essentially
really
you
good.
can break down the armor, and it's almost like one of the larger licensed figures that are like 23 inches that you can take the parts off that show the internal workings. I know, like, what was it, Super 7? They have a static version, but then there was one that was like 1800 where you could literally pull the parts off to expose like the endoskeleton. So,
Wow.
Oh, this is what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. 3-0, they did pretty. They're having trouble with the kids, doing the kids. That's the problem they're doing right now. They're just jumping in with the kids with Stranger Things. The adult 3-0 figures, they've been doing pretty well. The Game of Thrones ones, they're really good.
Yeah,
except
those are pretty good.
except for one or two figures. But other than that, everybody else is like perfect. Like the Jon Snow, that's perfect. Then you got the Transformers are doing well with that. The anime figures, like anime, it's very simple.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Evangelion Ultraman ones, like
Yeah.
the Battle Armor ones, versions they've been doing. Yeah, no, I just thought this was especially just with kind of the funky nature to all the parts and movie looking pieces to the movie designs for a lot of the Transformers. I mean, if you like more classic, like collecting classic look, then the Bumblebee ones, which are cheaper, they're under $200, is probably a better thing. I just think this one it's $229 for the same size as a regular 6 scale figure or so.
Well, apparently we are getting another premium figure, but I don't know which one it is. I'm slightly hoping the next premium figure is this one, or they give us the premium edition Soundwave, because Soundwave was in talks. What's that? There was production photos, prototype photos of the leg being shown off.
Is that the Dark of the Moon Soundwave?
No. That's the Bumblebee version.
Bumblebee? Okay, so the
They
one that
should
looks like
release
Soundwave.
their first 3 premiums before they start announcing
a-
others.
yeah, I mean, but that thing too is there's a figure being worked on, but there's also the model kit. Now, I know the model kit potentially, or the garage, it's like a licensed garage kit. I saw a resin prototype. Now, anyone who knows Transformers, that doesn't necessarily look like, that looks like more long arm than it does normal Shockwave. And again, anyone who knows animated or the lore, that again, long arm is Shockwave's basically disguised to infiltrate the Autobot. So that looks more like long arm than Shockwave, in my opinion. I mean, Soundwave.
Honestly, I just want to see him make. I really want to see him make Lockdown from Age of Extinction.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
He was one of
premium scale.
I prefer the DLX. Like that's the size scale I really like for them. Although the
I'm still
Megatron,
wondering that myself. Sinister SMR. Don't worry.
but I thought this would be a cool one just to mention, since this one actually looks like probably in the next month or two it actually start, being available that people could get.
I personally feel that the best looking Transformer in the Bayverse was Blackout, the helicopter.
Blackout
yeah,
was that one.
cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind
Blackout or Grindor?
Blackout. I wouldn't mind like how big would that? Oh my god!
Wait, Blackout or who?
Or Grindor.
Who the hell is Grindor?
Grindor
Blackout.
I
I don't know who Grindor was, so I'm going to just say
Grindor was the
Blackout.
first one.
What?
I think it was the first
They're the same one.
helicopter.
He didn't get killed in the first one, so it's the same one.
No, it's Blackout. Blackout.
Yeah, it wasn't
was the
Blackout.
only one
Black
of the
was the
original ones.
helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the
Grindor's
only one
the-
to survive the first movie. And Starscream.
Blackout and Starscream were the only ones that
Yeah,
survived.
Blackout was the helicopter.
Yeah, he ended
No,
up.
I'm sorry. Grindor is basically Blackout, but recolored for Revenge of the Fallen. They're the same exact CGI model. They're the same exact mold.
Oh,
They're
that's
just
right. They
different
didn't do
colors.
that. But I headcanon, I call that Blackout because it's literally Blackout.
Yeah, I
So-
don't care
yeah,
what
so we're
color
both
we
right.
get,
We're
it's
both
the
right.
Same dude.
Yeah, we're both right. They just used the CGI model, but changed it different colors.
Bob
Well,
Dylan.
honestly, I would like to see Austin.
Didn't the cop car Decepticon? I forget his name. He survived
Barricade.
too.
Barricade.
He survived too. Yeah, he survived.
Yeah,
too.
Barricade survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he looked bad.
I would actually like the Dark of the Moon Shockwave.
That
That'd
wasn't
be too much.
Shockwave. I don't know
That'd
what
be
that
too much,
was, but that wasn't Shockwave.
Well, just
I
the
didn't
tentacle
like
thingy after him.
I didn't like the Bayformers Shockwave.
It was Shockwave. Shockwave meets a Dune worm. That's what happened.
Yeah,
It
pretty
was a
made of
Dune
metal.
worm. Yeah, made of metal.
Yeah, the only Autobot designs I really ended up hating is I hated the Samurai.
I hated,
hated Devastator.
Ironhide, man. I don't know what they did with the puma-faced Ironhide, but that wasn't Ironhide, man.
And I hated what was it? Skids and Mudflap. Those
Everyone
guys
hated them.
needed to die.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, they were
RC had
literally.
some promise, and then they offed her, so I was like, what?
I hated what they did to Devastator.
I am standing underneath the balls of the enemy.
I was so excited when they were going to do Devastator, and then because a friend and I were saying, "Man, we want to see some of the combiners like Menacer and Superion," and then I saw that it was like, "Oh no, we really don't need to see Menacer or Superion or Bruticus or anybody." Because I don't
We
want to know
didn't really
what they would
see
look
any
like.
of those things. I mean, we didn't even see Devastator. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't Devastator.
Hey,
it was,
Rodney.
It was a Rancor made of steel.
Hey, Rodney.
They looked better than the
Tank
Haslab one.
Devastator.
I have a soft spot for the first Bay movie, so I understand. I have a soft spot for them. Now, after that, it's total trash. After that, except for Bumblebee, it's total trash to me.
I like
I've
the
never
first
I
movie,
watched
and
it
then the
last
second movie
night.
they redid the first movie again. The only thing I liked about the second movie was the bit where he was telling the guy how to use the parachute, and he went out
You
the back.
dumbass! I went down. I tell you.
But other than
Yeah.
that, that's the only part I like about the second movie. And then the third movie, I don't even know which one that one was. to be honest
Dark
with
of the Moon. That's based
That's
on a
Sentinel
cartoon.
Prime.
Oh, the one where they
episode
replaced
called-
Megan Fox, which
Yeah,
I-
Dark of the Moon. That's actually based on the G1 episode Masquerade.
yeah, I remember that one, but I really hated that they replaced Megan Fox. I understood at the time that they had to, but whoever that wooden actress they got was horrible.
Rosie
I just like
Huntington,
I
Jason
like the
Statham's
one
wife.
who was the
That's because
still
people
horrible.
got tired of looking at Megan Fox's weird thumb.
What?
So
I mean,
what's
I've
this,
got.
the Iron
I mean, of
Patriot?
all of Megan Fox's assets, you're looking at her thumb.
I'm not even saying she's got a lot of assets or anything.
Check out
I'm
her
just saying,
thumb, bro.
Oh my god, don't do that to him. Why you gotta
Isn't that like saying you should go look at like
Brie Larson's zombie
her
feet. Yep,
Yeah, her feet.
yep. Go look at that thumb, and then you'll
Look,
see why.
So
in
they're
every
doing
movie-
the original Iron Patriot. Unfortunately,
Once
that's
you-
the lame Iron Patriot.
if once you see what's wrong with her thumb and you go back and watch her movies, you'll notice that they purposely do everything they can to have her hide it. Like if it's
You mean
Well,
like
yeah,
has
you
to
mean
be
like
seen,
Scotty from the
she
original
has
Star
her.
Trek
She'll
series?
usually have her hands over
Oh.
that thumb, or they
Well,
won't show
that
that part of the. They'll cut it off at like the forearm for the shot.
that's like they won't do. They didn't for years. Lee Van Cleef, except for the like from the good, the bad, and the ugly. The focus on his hand because part of what was his gun hand was missing part of his middle finger. Had been lost in like World War II or something.
Yeah, so, I
And
mean
they
the
would
only
never
time
show
he
it on a hand.
well the only time he actually was comfortable to finally start showing it was when they did the 5th Star Trek movie. Under the final the one with Spock's brother.
Yeah, the
Final Frontier.
To be fair,
Yeah.
Bob Dylan, I didn't notice until my friend brought it up to me, and then once I noticed it, it was something I just could not unnotice.
Whether it's much shorter than her other thumb.
It's like it's what they call like a club thumb, so it's like half a thumb and like the nail is. That's all. It's just weird. It's one of those things like when you see
Thanks for
Brie
bringing up
Larson's.
the
Nowhere near
randomness
as
that
bad
we
as
didn't
the-
need to know.
As a
Cigar.
foot. It's nowhere near as bad as a foot, though. Just saying.
So anyway, we're looking here at the Iron Patriot.
It's a 112 scale too. So
I thought this was
Yep.
Captain Puerto Rico.
Tiny.
this is Captain Puerto Rico 1.0.
Yeah, but it's the
I thought
lame
this
one.
was Iron Weapon.
The Iron
Why,
Weapon point.
why would you do this and not do the Endgame ones? He's got big shoulders, manly robot shoulders.
Marcus.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. Like,
80s style
I just watched Iron Man 3 before coming on. So when I'm looking at this, the first thing I pop in my head is Bill Maher saying, so they took War Machine and gave him a paint job. So
Yeah, it's the Infinity. I'll just say, you guys, if I know it's like $469, but that Iron Patriot is so awesome. Now, I mean, I guess you can go over in Hong Kong, you can get it for like $150 less now.
Actually, you might be able to get it for $150 to $175 cheaper overseas.
To go get it. I mean, you got to
Yeah.
be able to have room to fit it in something because
I mean, here's the thing: if you
really
can't,
good.
if you don't want to wait, or you want to look for a decent 112 or Iron Patriot, look at Comic Cave 112. I mean, they're based out of the Middle East, but they do provide some quality figures. Granted, they're expensive, they're die cast, but they're also 112 scale. They're all die cast. So, but obviously they lost the 112 scale license to 3.0.
I'll say that the Hulk Buster there that 3.0's got coming looks pretty awesome to me though.
It was really good.
For that scale.
I think okay, so this is the Optimus Prime. They have the Optimus Prime Premium Edition they got from 3A before they became 3.0. Chris just sent
Where?
me.
Why? Where?
Chris just sent me a picture real quick. So give me a second.
Nate, are you getting the Megatron, the larger one?
Megatron?
Yeah, obviously, yeah. The Premium Edition, yeah.
Because I
That's a
know
good
it's been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, it sat there for so long. Chris just sent me this picture. This is the one
All
here.
right, so which
Wow.
one is which?
All right, so that's
that's
Masterpiece MP10. So that's the one in front's about 10 and a half, 11 inches tall.
Ooh, he's a big boy.
Yeah, so that's a Masterpiece. The one in front, that's
Woo!
Masterpiece
Jeez.
10. I mean, and for a while, that literally was the engineering standard for Masterpiece Transformers for about 4 or 5 years. So,
Now, if you want to go all in, then you got to go Prime 1.
that literally is probably 24, 25 inches tall.
I don't need anything that big.
It's still not as big as my fans' Toys Omega Supreme, though.
I'm sensitive, man. I don't need things that big.
Yeah, I would like 3.0 to hop back on to this line right here. Hop on the premium edition version of this before Revenge of the Fallen. Like the one they have DLX wise, turn that into a premium edition.
The only big thing I need is an Ecto 1. That's it. That's all I need.
And, I'm looking at the Megatron, Nate.
Yeah,
I like it, but I would much rather they do Galvatron from Age of Extinction.
Why?
Nah.
No, if we're gonna, okay.
I like Galvatron.
Wait. There's one Galvatron, G1 Galvatron, or if you even want to go further in the lore, there's Galvatron too. But again, the only Galvatrons that matter, again, are from animated. This Galvatron is not Galvatron. It's literally somebody went to a dartboard and picked up Transformers' name and just, we'll use Galvatron. You know,
well,
this is not Galvatron at all.
I still just like to know how he was calling himself Galvatron and then went back to Megatron.
Because there's somebody who actually doesn't know true Transformers lore of who Galvatron is, and that is association with Unicron.
Boy, there was that truck thing they did in that one, right? Where there's just the cubes flying, right? That was the one they called Galvatron.
Yeah, that was Galvatron. Yeah, so
the movie I try to put out of my head every time I watch it. I've come to realize that if Mark Wahlberg's in a movie, it's only going to be to a certain standard. It can't get above that. I'm not saying it's necessarily going to be bad, but it can't get above Mark Wahlberg's standard.
He was way better than Shia LaBeouf.
Shia Blacklist.
Nah, I got a soft spot for Shia LaBeouf because I grew up watching his show.
I mean, here's the thing. Shia LaBeouf, he is literally Blacklist. Because you know what he did on the I'll just say this. Olivia Wilde.
Yeah.
Apparently she fired him. And got him blacklisted. He can't apparently get another job. He's relegated to public access shows and
Olivia Wilde as in Gozer?
What do you mean?
Gozer the Gozerian? That's Olivia Wilde.
She played Gozer in the new Afterlife movie.
Oh, that's her? Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was her either.
You can't tell by her face.
Oh my god, that was dead giveaway. When I saw it, I was like, hey, that's Olivia Wilde.
Bring me back the other chick. She might be older, but no. I mean, I'm
going to be honest, and I must have been.
It pulled me out of the movie.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't notice, and I was not pulled out of the movie.
OG fan. Yeah, The Departed is good. I will tell you. I can't even remember it now. The Afghanistan movie. I could only get through it once. Lone Survivor. Lone Survivor is damn good, and I've only been able to sit through the entire movie once. It is that good.
You talking about spoilers? You can see it's Olivia Wilde when they show you the magazine with her in it and shit.
Well, Maz, you tend to spoil a lot.
Dude, I was going through YouTube and I found the thing on her.
Fair.
Hey guys, be warned. When we get Maz into this, spoilers might happen.
Dude, the movie's a month old and it's coming.
Yeah. We can't. I understand Spider-Man, but
and I'm not talking about plots. I'm just saying. Go to it.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh,
we have toys now. You can buy the toy.
Nah, I was letting people know,
See, that's the prime to order.
Just be careful.
That's the prime right there, man.
That's the prime to order.
I'm getting this too. I can't wait to have this one. So, but I want the Revenge of the Fallen version too.
See, I'll be honest, as a G1 fan, that almost looks like what they should have done in the first place. That almost looks like Hasbro or the producers designed. Yeah, we went over nuts with Bayverse Prime. And then this is kind of this is what he should have looked like from the beginning.
That's the Bumblebee Prime. You said you haven't seen Bumblebee yet, right?
No, I've seen Bumblebee. What I'm saying is this looks too much. This looks like an after effect of Prime from Bayverse. That it didn't look too much like G1, and then this is the after effect. So I mean, if they were going to do anything, this is what he should have looked like starting in 07.
Yeah, this is exactly what they should have done with him. Yeah, but Bay being Bay, he's like the Kathleen Kennedy, but not.
I mean, at least Kathleen Kennedy's had some of her access removed by Disney.
Well, as much as Maz, unfortunately, the only difference between Michael Bay and Kathleen Kennedy
is that Michael Bay directed The Island, and that was good.
No.
The remake was good.
As much as you hate the Bayverse, the Bayverse made money compared to the sequel trilogy.
It still made money.
Man, the sequels made money. I mean,
dude, I'll just tell you this.
The sequels made $4 billion.
No, I'll just tell you this. And Denobi was on last week. We're both Hasbro stockholders. There actually was a consistent period when, it was before Mando came out, when the sequel trilogies was the only thing Disney was pushing. Transformers was outselling Star Wars at a significant clip. Now, granted, once Mando came out, all that stuff, yeah, that totally flipped again. But under Kathleen Kennedy's leadership, they bought Star Wars for $4 billion in 2012. Last year is when they actually started making money on the entire Star Wars franchise, when they made their $4 billion investment. Under Kathleen Kennedy, it took basically 9 years to make their money back with freaking Star Wars, one of the most popular, if not most popular sci-fi franchise, one of the 3 most popular franchises total in the world. 9 years to make your money back.
Also, Moz, you know another thing though, as much as I hate the 4th movie, but you know which movie that pushed the 4th Transformers movie, with that Galvatron, fake Galvatron or whatever.
Yeah.
That's the movie that literally pushed studios to have their movies play in China more often because of how much that movie made. Because of that movie, you could blame freaking Transformers 4 for making the studios try and push more of their films to China. That's the reason why, because that particular 4th movie literally made that much money.
I mean, if they're on TV, I'll watch those. Whereas I think, like Single Songwriter just said, if the Star Wars sequels are on TV, I will find something else to watch. So, I mean,
let me just jump in.
They have their purpose. They have their purpose. I mean, I remember in 2007 when that first came out, I was stoked just to be getting it. I mean, I was like, this is how you do the movie, and the intro was perfect. You know how they did the intro for that. But,
yeah, now let's jump in real quick. Sorry, Ben Carn. Yeah, I'm a Disney stockholder as well, and so when I see my values of my stock going down dramatically because Kathleen Kennedy wants to push her agenda, and she literally, again, don't look at me. Look at the actual profit margins. Look at the actual stock numbers. And again, when I say it took 9 years for Star Wars to make their money back off their investment, I'm not lying. It's out there in the public. So again, you say she's in charge of Star Wars. Fine, guess what? She's the reason that Star Wars essentially has been a non-profitable brand for the last 9 years. I mean, ultimately, if you say she's the one in charge of Star Wars, then I'm going to blame her for the reason why my stock is basically stagnated for Disney.
You tell him, Steve Dave.
Well, but that's the thing, though. And again, I'm not just being this as a fan. When I got money invested in these companies, and when I have these people trying rather than to produce good stories and push agendas, anybody who puts money into these companies, they're going to voice their opinion and they're going to say what needs to be said. And again, it just so happens. I mean, it's no different if you put your money into a figure and you get a crap figure. Are you going to blame the retailer? Or are you going to blame 3-0 Hot Toys? It's the same thing. It's the cook. You don't blame the waitress. You blame the cook if you get bad product.
You bring it, DonPrime. Just because a guy reads some comics doesn't mean he can't start some shit. Come on, bring it.
Well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, for certain things, I'm not taking this solely as a fan with toys. I'm also doing this as an investor, where I've got, again, money in this company, and Kathleen Kennedy's like, I'm just going to do my own thing. And again, the Star Wars Hotel is the perfect example because they're not listening to fans, and the fact they're going to try to tie the Star Wars Hotel into the High Republic, and potentially there's going to be, in the new video game Eclipse, there's potentially going to be tied in not only to Batu, which is Galaxy's Edge, but the Halcyon itself, which is the name of the hotel. So this is
all Isley Spaceport and let it be right there, man. It's the hotel.
All right, guys. All right, it's going to be a circle again, so don't worry about it. Ben, you said your point. Don, you said your point. Mm-hmm. Let's move on. Unless it's just going to be a circle thing about Kathleen Kennedy hating. I hate. It's going to be a hate circle on freaking Kathleen Kennedy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen. All I can say is,
no. Everyone's no. I know you're just joking, but everyone's entitled to their own opinion. There's no hate. I'm just saying that as an investor, and there's no hate. All love, just for his opinion.
So Optimus Prime, we love Optimus Prime.
Yes,
we all love.
Yeah, that's one thing we can say. One shall stand and one shall fall.
Well, your wallet's gonna fall.
Now, if anybody didn't see what really had been able to do,
that's a question you should ask.
A cool statement like that would have worked. Man, that looks really cool. I wish I had $500.
Dude, that was
on
something
it.
they really missed the mark on in that first Bay movie too. Like because they took that quote from the end from the original Transformers movie. You know the one shall stand or no. You know, why throw? Which quote was it? It's been a while.
Why
since I've
throw
seen
away
it.
your life so
So
recklessly?
reckless.
Yeah, and he needed that retort, man. I know I was in the theater. I was like, "Where's the retort? Where's the retort?" You know, that's a question you should ask yourself, Megatron. That needed to be there. I was like, I felt so ripped off that was not in there.
I thought it was funny because I just found on YouTube because just actually hearing back, and I didn't think about it because I remember I'm not too high and mighty to admit I went to see Transformers the movie in movie theaters
So did I.
when I was like, I don't know, 7 years old. But
I was older, but yeah.
I would think I was 7 or 8. And I went to see that. When I saw Optimus Prime die, like, dude, I was crying uncontrollably.
Yeah,
And the thing is, I wasn't with my parents. We're not there watching with me. They were in another movie theater watching a different movie at the same time. I came out, my eyes were all red and everything because I spent almost the entire second half of the movie crying. And my mom was just like, oh my gosh, what happened?
I'm glad I was a few years older than you because I wasn't crying. I was just pissed off they killed
Yeah,
him.
no,
Dude, Maz, like my dad told me the story, man. When he saw that in theaters, he cried too. I'm like,
I didn't cry. I was pissed. I was like, you can't be killing my Optimus Prime for this Judd Nelson guy.
I was a little kid. I was
that
crying.
was the instant death knell for Rodimus Prime before he even started.
Dude, everybody hated Rodimus Prime from what I heard, but he didn't.
Rodimus Prime,
he did not deserve that, bro.
I hated Ultra Magnus too because he was just a dummy. He didn't see the glowy thing.
I can't deal with this right now.
He didn't get the power to open the Matrix that Rodimus did because he touched it first. Come on, I saw the glow.
We had to have the rest of the movie in a giant devil planet transformer.
And then how is Ultra Magnus supposed to be a military leader when he's like, I can't handle that right now? I'm like, dude,
no, but see, Maj, you have to remember, I was taking this all in because I recognized also not just Prime, but I recognized Ironhide taking a blast to the face, Ratchet taking a blast, 20 shots to the chest.
That hurt me more than Prime.
And Brawn all got killed within 30 seconds of each other. And I was like, what the heck is going on here?
Well, here's the thing too. There's also a secret episode of G1. It's called Scramble City. It's in Japanese, but it's basically the prequel to the movie where it explains why there's a 20-year jump. And it also like Autobot City, that's Metroplex.
Yeah, before he gets rebuilt.
Yeah, they didn't really explain that in the movie because.
Well, yeah, I mean, again,
I think I owned Metroplex at the time, but it didn't look anything like them. They didn't call them Metroplex. They were just like
Autobot City, but there are specific scenes like when you see Scamper, which I think that's the name of like the little mini tank he came with. There's a point you see that on like one of the platforms.
Yeah, but they had to transform him. Metroplex is an actual sentient being. He can transform.
Well, because they were still building him at the time. Because Scramble City shows why Ultra Magnus came to Earth. He was the one in command of building. But at the same time, then they also show how Trypticon was built.
Yeah.
By the Decepticons.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't afford that guy.
No.
That's a statue, right?
No, it's a figure. This is a figure. This is
I'll be honest, I've never heard of this company before.
25-inch tall figure.
You can get the better deal from the 3-0 one. I'll be right back.
The 3-0 is 19 inches tall, though.
I think if I'm going to spend $3,000, I'll just go buy the Batman with the Justice Buster statue from Prime One instead. For $3,000. The thing I thought was interesting because I found on YouTube was just obviously at the time I never knew that there was such a backlash over a giant living robot getting killed. They got hundreds of thousands of angry letters from parents because their kids were just destroyed by watching Optimus Prime.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You remember how they brought him back, right?
Though?
That's what I'm going to see. I thought it was funny because I found an old ad on YouTube, which was being shown, like how they were announcing, like I guess within just like a month after the movie, they started, when they were animated for season 3 episodes to bring Optimus Prime back from the dead. And I just like the fact is I found this thing saying, alert Transformers fans, the battle is never over. Optimus Prime returns in a special 2-part.
Except it wasn't Optimus Prime; it was a zombie.
Well, for the first episode, then he came back and was
Hey,
back.
Lane.
No,
but
no,
you know,
he didn't actually come back until that season 4, Headmaster's Rebirth.
Yep.
Yeah, because you got to remember the zombie was in 2 or 3 episodes being controlled by the Quintessons. Then he threw himself into the sun. So basically, what we're getting in season 4 is a brand new Prime, rebuilt just
Well,
as memories were
because
stored.
remember the Return of Optimus Prime 2-parter. You had the thing with the zombie episodes, and then you had the 2-parter where it didn't actually match up.
Oh wait,
at the end
no,
of the
Cosmic
zombie
Rust.
episode.
You're right, Cosmic Rust. He came back for
Oh, yeah,
Cosmic
yeah, yeah, I
Rust.
remember.
Yeah, because that was the original end before then you had the 3-part. Season 4 was only like a 3 or 4 episode.
It was a mini
miniseries.
movie.
Had the Headmasters and Target Masters.
Yep.
Which I had like Weird Wolf, and I think I had a bunch of
Tryptonaut not Trypticon. Scorponaut, Fort Max.
Scorponaut.
Then you had the Target Masters, the Headmasters. Then you had like you had the different sub teams. Was it like the Omnibots?
Yeah,
Bumblebee was in charge of
stuff in. We can try and make as many last toys as possible.
Exactly. Yeah.
Hey, Lane, quick question. You know what's the moral of the story behind all those angry letters?
What?
If you want your favorite character to survive, buy the toys.
Yeah. Well, that was the case for most of the Transformers who died.
No, because the thing is, the toy sales weren't great with the ones that died. So they were like, you know what?
Well, yeah,
that's why they decided to kill them off because the toy sales weren't great.
I just remember, other than watching those die, and I just remember the thing that stuck in the most is I remember seeing Wheeljack in like 15 pieces when RC is dragging Hover, who's fucking got a hole in his chest. Sorry for my.
I've got better things to do tonight than die.
Yeah, and I see pieces of Wheeljack, and I'm like, what the heck happened to Wheeljack?
I just remember the whole theater crying.
Yeah,
I remember. That's what I remember.
Well,
as soon as Optimus had the flatline noise, every kid in the theater just started bawling.
And then it was the music though. It timed the music up right with the heartbeat monitor.
Vince DiCola themes track, yeah.
But I just remember, I almost want to find it just so that they can.
The Vince DiCola theme, The Death of Optimus Prime. I got it.
Oh, I know exactly.
I own the soundtrack. It's on there. I think it's track 4.
No, it was the irony. That's the irony, sister. That was the irony about it. Like, they killed off the characters because the toy sales weren't great. But then, season 3, the toy sales even got worse because you killed off the main characters in the movie the way you did. And then the season 4, they had to bring them back.
Yeah, well, and they introduced all these people we never met before, so we had no idea, like, who Cup and... freaking Wheelie.
Well, that's when they finally made the real change to these toys too. Like the sweeps, I thought they looked ridiculous. Cyclonus looked cool. I had a Cyclonus, but I never bought the sweeps.
A friend of mine had the sweeps.
And the Sharkticon was all plastic by that point. There was no more heaviness to the whatever they were doing. Like all that weight was now gone. I think Cyclonus is one of the last ones that had.
I still wish I had my Rodimus Prime though, because that guy sells for a lot of money these days.
Well, I mean, here's the thing though. So originally, what happened? The original deal was they were only the only guaranteed things were, and this was a deal for both Transformers and G.I. Joe. Season 1 and 2 were guaranteed. A movie theatrical release was guaranteed. Again, that's why when you watch Transformers the movie, the only combiner in that movie is Devastator, because when they were making the movie, they were also working on season 1 and season 2 at the same time. So when the script was made, Devastator was the only confirmed combiner. And as the season 1 and 2 progressed, they couldn't adjust the movie schedule. So that's why there's only one thing,
Didn't
just
they
like
make
with
the
G.I.
aerial
Joe.
bots to combat Devastator, right?
What was that?
Didn't they make the aerial bots and the combiner there to combat Devastator? Wasn't it?
The aerial bots were for the Stunticons.
No, the Stunticons were built during the same time because they were accessing.
Well, no, but they were both built with the key to Vector Sigma, though. So Stunticons and the aerial bot built at the same time.
But the reason why they were building the aerial bots was to combat Devastator, if I recall.
No, it was basically they were switching it up because the Decepticons didn't have a ground team and the Autobots didn't have an air team. I
remember that part too, but I thought this combiner bit was specifically to counter Devastator.
Predacon was the last combiners I had as a kid.
I never owned the Predacons. Once they got
Well,
all
I mean,
Predator, the
I've got
Insecticons were
Masterpiece
clicking.
Devastator and Masterpiece Bruticus right down here, and they're freaking huge. So
I never understood the whole let's be bugs and other stuff like that.
But then randomly, like Jazz and was it Cliff Jumper survive?
Well, that's because they were on
no
the plan
Bumblebee.
with
Yeah,
Daniel,
Jazz,
or
Bumblebee,
Spike, I mean.
Cliff Jumper, Dinobots.
Because
Blaster survives.
Never got.
Yeah.
And
I
Blast.
never owned a Jazz. I wanted one.
Jazz
I
had
like
better
it.
survive that. I mean, he did survive that escape on Cybertron.
Yeah,
He did escape. He did escape.
We gotta
the
break
first
free
Bay
if we
movie.
can.
He saved the
Yeah,
first
he
Bay
did.
movie.
He's the only one who freaking died.
He got ripped in half.
Yeah, but then there's
They
also
did
the
him
red
dirty.
herring of the Transformers Bible, Jetfire, aka Skyfire. Like, the funny thing is, Hasbro actually got him on distribution right. Now, the funny thing is, the distribution right they got from the company might not have actually been legal because that company actually also licensed it. So in the Transformers production drop Bible, it specifically states that you are not to use Jetfire unless A, you get it cleared by legal, and it is B, absolutely necessary to the plot. But even though they've put the toy out, they were so worried about getting sued for using them in animation because they weren't sure about the license. So basically, it was like a Harmony Gold type situation. They were worried about getting sued. Not by the person that issued them the license, but the master license holder. So, yeah.
So I guess these aren't made of diecast. It's just the line is expensive. The probably the license is very expensive to fold out. That's why.
Well, they're also coming out with the Shark Armor pack too, right? For the T-45.
Yes. Finally, they updated the freaking photos. We're getting the freaking nuke with this one. There you go. This thing is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the T60 armor though. But the fold-out armors have always been expensive for some damn reason from 3.0.
Is it made out of gold?
Made of ABS and magnets.
I don't care. Creative Cloud app. Go away.
Ooh, look at that. That's nice. Oh my god, I love that. This is one of my
I've
favorite.
never played this game, so I have no idea.
Oh, so you ever played one of the Fallout games?
Nah.
What?
My bud likes it. You know, my buddy. But,
All I know is that like it started with nuclear war. Everyone has to go into Fallout shelters or bunkers.
I'm thinking Fallout, like the actual term, has something to do with what's going on there. Possibly.
It's basic. From what I think in the lore, and someone will tell me if I'm right. Basically, in like 2077, the U.S.
But it's
president.
a shooter, right? Which is why I don't play it.
It's like an RPG shooter exploring open world game. I think I'm gonna be told I'm wrong. So
Yeah, I'm not.
No,
big on
it's
shooters.
all the above.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the armors look cool. I've just never played it.
I just know I watched my kid, I think, play it at one point, and it was giving me motion sickness as I was watching it. So I was like, I guess I'm not going to pick up this game and play it. Nothing personal, just it's not fun to play the game when your stomach and the rest of you just kind of go.
No, what starting to Fallout 3, they were like that. 1 and 2 were nothing like that. They were done by the old Black Isle, so they were more like Baldur's Gate and other stuff with their isometric view. Those are the ones that I really like.
Yeah, I think it's because of the licensing. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it's made of diecast.
I saw them doing.
I didn't used to get sick playing those kind of games either. It was really weird. It's just like right when Quake, because I had Quake on the PC, I could play that all day, no problem. Right when they start putting it into consoles and I try to play them on consoles, that's when I was like, I can't sit here and do this. I don't know why. Just couldn't do it.
Trying to find his Megatron.
You
I just
passed
had it
the
up. It's under
Megatron that was
3A.
from the War for
He's still
Cybertron.
No, not
He's
War
listed under
Cybertron
3A.
Megatron.
He's 3A's listed if you're looking for the last night one.
Ah, okay.
550 something for the because they sell
Oh, the
deluxe
vintage
one.
inspired is for Blitzwing is waitlist open.
Yeah, hop on that then.
Yeah, the vintage inspired is nice because that it's a good callback to actual Blitzwing. But Blitzwing he never looked like that. So the colors, yes, but not the.
I like that old school Bumblebee. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, just search for Megatron.
Megatron.
Nate, check your chat too.
No, I'm not gonna pull that up. I already sold that promo. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull that up because of copyrights and stuff.
I just see back in a few in the chat. That's all I see.
Oh yeah, that's right. They'll come and take all your monetization.
And also copy strikes. I don't want to get too involved with that.
This one here, the deluxe version that I got my mouse over right now, that one. That's cool how it clicked and it got there.
Yeah, this is real nice.
God, that's a horrible design. What are you talking about?
No, this is the best. This is the best version of freaking Megatron.
No, you take that back right now.
In the Babe verse.
You better amend that. You better amend that.
You didn't give me time to say that. You just cut me off, man.
He's just like, you better take it back. Take it back.
The best version is part 2's, I think, where he's all dilapidated and he's got the duster kind of look on and everything.
Isn't that 3?
No, that was wait.
No, it was 2 because he got his butt kicked in the first one.
No, but he was fine after being restored to life in 2. And
No,
then
2
3
he had that
raised
creepy
up.
little spider thing crawling around his head and everything.
That was 3.
That was 2.
No, he was
still had
fine.
Wiki in it.
No, he
With
was
Megan
fine
Fox.
when he went.
3
he
had
was
the
fine.
spider running around his head.
Yeah, because that's when he had decided to transform into that like dilapidated like truck.
military truck or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, 2 he was fine when he like met with the Fallen and stuff.
Remember,
And
2
he got
at the
effed
end
up
of
in the
2,
face.
he was dropped down to the abyssal trench, man. He was down there, man. He was
Yeah,
all.
but he
No,
was
but
fine.
he recovered. They fixed him up in 2.
He wasn't fixed up. He was still
because
broken.
the whole head problem came after freaking Optimus Prime ripped his head open in the last part of Revenge of the Fallen.
Yeah,
Well,
when
he
he
had the
became
little
Jeff
doctor
Prime.
guy, so you can see I got confused because he was going to operate on Sam with that. Leave me alone.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Hey, don't try and tell us most of the crappy Transformers movies by Michael Bay what happened because we pay too much attention to them.
Yeah, you guys obviously watch the Michael Bay stuff a lot more than you should.
That's the reason why we buy these figures. Oh my god, that's the reason why we buy them. Like I don't like I have a soft spot for the Bayverse. The only a select few of the designs, but the first 3 movies I was okay with. But then the next ones after that was trash. I preferred the Bumblebee. The Bumblebee was really good.
Oh well, yeah, Bumblebee was an actually competently made movie that sort of told the story.
Well, developed characters that got developed during the story.
Isn't that the same? The main girl in that is the one who's Kate Bishop, isn't it?
Yeah, Kate Bishop.
Yes.
Haley Steinfeld is her name. She's not just a girl. She's
also
Haley
Spider-Gwen.
Yes.
She's all the above.
She's not just an object lane. She has a name. That's what I was going for.
And she's a musician.
Yes. She did the end credit song for Bumblebee, actually. It's not all she's done, apparently, but that's if you want to sample her music.
It's a cool figure. It would go nicely with the Bumblebee. And
Yeah,
eventually do a Prime.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I would like a Revenge of the Fallen premium Optimus Prime, so I could like pose it up with this one and have a good fight with it.
Just got about DLX.
No, I'm not gonna get the DLX. Like I only have the Bumblebee and the Optimus Prime DLX, and I call it a day on that. I'm not gonna get any more DLXs because once you go premium, you don't go back.
There's my
premium,
Megatron from the base stuff, the one on the far right, but that's a statue. That's Bumblebee. That's not Megatron.
I'll feel free to let you run with that, my friend. I'll feel free to let you run.
Once you go premium, you don't go back, man.
I'll spend this. I'll spend this money on statues, or I don't know,
What's up,
maybe
man?
like the Iron Man hot toy. That's quarter scale.
I got this one in the crib right now, Bugman. You talking about the premium Bumblebee? This is the one
Possibly.
you got. Yeah.
We don't know. He didn't specify.
Because we were passing through several figures, so we'll see. Either he was he's mentioning the one that you mentioned.
He could be even talking about my Green Menace. You don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Speaking of which, I tried to order that stupid Super Saiyan 4 Goku figure arts, and like I can almost not find it anywhere.
How are we almost the same age and you care about that stuff, Lane? I don't know.
Because he's more
I
open.
grew up watching more Dragon Ball.
He was more open.
I've watched Dragon Ball Z all the way
Maz?
through, like five or six
So,
times.
so Maz, why are you judging? Stop being judgmental, Maz.
Yeah, Maz. Why are you being so judgmental?
Somebody's got to be judgmental around here.
No, I think somebody's gotta.
We don't allow this. We don't allow this in Geeking Out, Maz.
Yeah, I mean, Nate can be Nate can be biased against 11-inch figures and stuff on his channel.
But Maz is open to judge you on his channel.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know he likes to.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with Dragon Ball Z.
But no, this figure I know you've seen. I've seen you with yours. You should probably have in instead of general trash compactor there next to you.
Well, if I was able to pull him out because I have him in the Avengers display case. So
why is he with your Avengers?
Because it's my. I keep telling you guys, keep forgetting the Avengers display case. Yes, you do. Avengers display case is the EndGame, my EndGame version.
That's where you're gonna put Rocket on your Iron Patriot. I remember.
Yeah, but I have.
You got him on Bumblebee right now.
I have him on Bumblebee. Yeah, now you remember. But the thing is,
the
other thing I mentioned before was my EndGame display is my idea of what other characters will come into play for the portals.
Why don't you put some Dragon Balls in there then?
I sort of do because I don't. But the thing is, once 3.0 comes out with some Dragon Ball Z figures, then yes, I'll put them in there. The only ones I have right now is One Punch Man.
Naruto Ninja things.
They haven't come out with them yet, Maz.
Closing your mind.
Damn, Maz. What's up with your memory
put
today?
Some Throne of Game things in there.
Thanks, OG.
I don't have Game of Thrones figures.
Stop closing your mind, Nate.
I don't have them because I missed out on picking them up, Maz. God. Because I would pick up my Jon Snow, but it's sold out. So I was like,
why don't you put a Green Menace in there?
I don't have Green Menace. I don't have it
your
bottom
mind,
yet. You're the one that's closing your mind, man.
I bought the Green Menace. I got the Green Menace.
But the thing is, am I judging you for keeping the Green Menace, my guy? Yeah, I'm not the one that's attacking Lane because he likes Dragon Ball Z and you don't.
I just said you. That's all I said.
I mean, yeah. But yeah, no. I mean, I don't own any figure arts figures, but they're really great for posing. But
yeah, if Lou was here, he would tell you a whole slog of freaking SHR figure, and then I think P-Rock as well. Yeah.
Nate, so you haven't gotten your Iron Patriot yet? I thought you already got him, or was that just Captain?
No, I think he's got him, and he's in the box. I think he's what he said.
No, I have Captain Puerto Rico right now, and I have Captain America. I'm gonna unbox Captain America EndGame and gonna unbox Venom in the Book of Boba Fett stream because I have like about.
So you got to have something to fill 24 hours.
Exactly. So I'm gonna wait for the Book of Boba Fett stream to do that. And then
Maz is giving me closed-minded when I purposely waited for his stream so that I could unbox for his stream Iron Patriot.
I appreciate that.
And that big bad boy was not easy to freaking fit on this stupid little bit of space that I got. But I still love that.
All right, so let's bring in V to bring some positivity here.
We need some guy. We need a guy with overabundance of wonderful hair and haircuts.
Well. Look who we have here. Just a bunch of collectors talking about collectibles.
I thought
What's up, guys?
Cigars was talking because your mouth is not moving in sync with your picture.
I know. That's why I have this mic in front of my face.
Camera for
what's with the OBS thing?
What do you mean? I'm sponsored. Didn't you hear about this, guys?
No, he doesn't remember. Don't worry about it.
Because OBS is free, so I'm just trying to figure out why
you got some wacky tobacco in that inhaler there, Maz.
So you went from the Matrix to Cybertron?
Yeah.
They
Where
uploaded
else
you
are
to
we going for?
Cybertron.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
The
Nate,
Matrix is everywhere, dude. It shot a signal off. It bounced off a satellite, and I kind of ended up here. So, you know.
Jeff.
They
Nice.
don't know what they're
Nah.
in for.
That will
If you
take
need
the
something to do
entire
with the 24-hour stream, by try
That would
reposing.
take
Yeah,
it.
no.
the entire 24-hour stream to
That's the
repost
whole
this
point.
post.
Do it.
I think that's the point.
You know, that,
Everybody gets a
I hate
shot
to
at it.
say, but
Something
that
else.
figure does make the $900 statue from Sideshow seem like a much better value.
No, but this right here.
Look at
Try to
General
repose them
Trash
right now.
Compactor.
Get it. Just move the arm one bit.
No, after
No.
the arm, the whole figure falls.
Just,
No, I
can
move
you
the
breathe
hand,
on him?
the whole figure falls.
Can you pet him? Just
There's
give
a-
him a little pet.
No,
Can tell the moves.
He's gonna go tumbling over, Nate. And you're gonna be like, no, in slow motion.
I didn't realize that General Grievous was just a good gymnast.
So, V,
Oh,
how have you
yeah.
been doing, sir?
I've been all right, man. Did you sell that armor? Were you selling armor?
Yeah, he's selling his armor. He's such a traitor.
Hey, I told you. I
I've
said
been,
it.
I've been seeing pictures, man. The armor, people are getting broken bodies. They're not.
Yeah.
They're trying to pose it and they break. I'm like,
I
damn.
knew it.
They're
No, I never-
I knew it. There was a reason I didn't get it.
I honestly, the part of the reason I'm selling her is because I sold my scout bike, and the whole reason I loved her was because she had the Grogu in the bag from that hanging off on the front of her.
That's true.
Everybody
Yeah.
told me, "Oh no, you can't sell that thing. You got to keep it on her. That's
Oh,
like the best pose." And I was just like, too late.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
am I OG? Why am I not a Star Wars fan?
Name one Star Wars fact. Right now. Name
Like-
it. You have 5 seconds. 5.
Too late.
Vader is
4.
Luke's father.
That's not a fact. It's just story beat.
George
3,
Lucas's wife staged A New
2,
Hope in the edit.
1.
What? Okay,
It's Lane.
Jyn
It's
Erso.
Lane. We need a Lane to
It's
answer.
Lane. It's Lane.
It's Lane.
I'm
This is
confused.
Lane's answer. He's trying to
I know,
confused.
but I'm just giving them stuff like that kind of fact.
Don't
I'm
help him.
totally getting confused here.
Don't help him.
All right, do you? Okay, so I'm going back to the memory banks here a little bit.
I'll
Okay.
give you 10
All
more
right,
seconds.
do you? Let's see here. Okay, do you remember? Do you remember the planet where the Sith Emperor clone was from?
What? You talking about
Oh.
the sequels? No one remembers the
F
sequels.
no.
I didn't hear
The-
the question.
Then you don't know Star Wars because
I wasn't-
of
You're
the
going,
planet
He's
Biss.
not
you're going
pushing on me.
hardcore
Going to
EU
EU
legends.
Pushing on
books.
you, Lane.
I'm going
He's
that
going to
planet
EU
Biss
books.
from Dark
Yeah.
Empire.
Dark
Back in
Empire.
the
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah.
That's legacy.
So,
Doesn't count.
No, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ask
Hardcore
Captain
Star Wars
Kennedy, that
fans.
doesn't count.
Yeah.
True Star Wars fans knows dumb stuff like that, so I don't want to hear it.
I was looking for.
Kathleen
Kathleen
I was
Kennedy
looking
was
for.
supposed to be the biggest fan, and she doesn't know about that.
I think it's all right. I can't spell Camino right.
It's El Camino. It's the car.
Yeah, El
That's where they,
Camino.
cloned all of them.
The El Camino.
Yep. Jesse Plinkman's there. Everybody.
Well, it's better from being Planet Pinto because if shit hits it from behind it, the entire planet explodes.
Yeah,
But,
Lane,
yeah.
Past the
there's
moon
calls now to have your
bullshit.
I
coupons
love the
revoked.
hate. Give it to me. I'm on the dark side now.
But yeah, so I don't know. Thanks, Bob. I don't know George Lucas from George Foreman. I know one had a girl made of millions of dollars, and I know one.
I bet you didn't even know George
Wait,
Lucas
wait.
was in Beverly Hills Cop
Thanks to
3,
his
did you?
wife.
Wait,
was able to
Lane,
have
you
a
got
good movie.
coupons? Someone
Huh?
said to pull your coupons. Do you have coupons?
You
I
got
love
coupons?
George
Let's pull
Lucas's
it.
grill.
I have an active one right now.
Yeah.
Like 2 of the last 3 I got.
Give it
expired.
away on the channel. Come on.
No,
Can you give
There's
away?
nothing
I thought
on
you
them.
could give away.
I still
No,
have
no,
3 of
that
I'm
was
them.
a-
gonna be.
that was a-
I'm
that
gonna
was a
be
trick.
using it.
That was a trick question.
On what, though?
You
The-
can't give away coupons.
No,
They-
they're
they
tied to your account. That was
Yeah.
the whole thing there too.
That was a trick question.
But no, it's because just where I have armor, the spot you was taking my detail. If I got something else already, I know it's gonna. Do you know how to get sand out of cracks?
He's making a
Anakin
joke.
I hate
Oh, okay.
No, like literally, I hate sand. Cigars and Bacon can attest to this. It's coarse, it's irritating, it gets everywhere, and you cannot clean it. So that aspect, Anakin is 1,000% correct. Sand
Well,
sucks.
yeah, you would know. You would know.
Well, Cigars and Bacon would do so.
Yeah, But
Yeah, Sand sucks.
everywhere.
Like literally, like I'm gonna be honest. I go into my duffel bag every once in a while to pull old stuff out, and I literally think there's sand from Iraq still in my bag. You can still like you open the bag up. No, and like there is a distinct smell that like desert sand will have, it's one of it's like it's different than beach sand. It is so distinct. Once you smell it, you'll recognize it for the rest of your life. So yeah.
What is worse, sand or
the
glitter?
smell of anthrax.
Sand or glitter? What's worse?
Yeah.
Depends. Is it glitter coming
Sand.
out of a strip club?
Sand.
That's happened before too.
That's true.
So V, so we pretty much got a new crowd, for the evening shift today. So
Nice.
your thoughts on the Doctor Strange once again? Because I know you're a big fan of this one.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite. Everybody, he's so good. I love him. He's amazing. He's gonna beat out Rex. Everybody again.
I knew you were dancing on the price. You were just like, dude, that is the magic number for me.
Yeah, that's hey, that's no dent in my wallet right there. 315. It's the perfect one.
Where's
you know what the picture that's
Remember what happened last time when you talked about
it? You know which picture I'm talking about.
And now we're not talking about.
Go to the picture.
Remember what happened earlier, V?
I know.
He's going to use his witchcraft on you.
He probably will. Let's see what happens. They're doubling down, baby. We're going for two.
Well, the thing is, like, if you have not picked up your Infinity War Doctor Strange, then this is the only reason why you would pick this up. Because right now he's going for $500 for some damn reason. Infinity War Doctor Strange. He was going for lower than that, but I guess because of the movie, it's rising up in price.
Oh yeah, he does look like a chef. Like it's like let's hit it, bam! Like I'm gonna die.
Bam, bam.
That like
You need some brimstone there?
the Salt Bay meme, Salt Bay. That's what I'm thinking of. But he's like, or he's like
just
Emerald.
Just a little.
Exactly. Throw a Gordon Ramsay hat on there, and he'd be like, "It still rocks."
It's still. Are you an idiot sandwich? Yes, I'm an idiot sandwich. Yeah, dude, this is this guy. Like they took the head sculpt of, I guess. No, which one we were looking at? We were looking at the Infinity. Were we looking at the Infinity War? Yeah, it was the same. It was the same head and everything. Yeah.
Jetta. It depends. Are you talking about the U.S. cut or the European cut? Because if it's U.S., it was Taco Bell, but if the European cut, it was Pizza Hut. But both by Yum Brands.
Yeah.
So
it was Taco Bell in the United States, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Taco Bell in the United States and Canada, and then in Europe it was Pizza Hut.
Yeah, because
but again, both are owned by Yum Brands.
That reminds me, man. I got like 2 hours before Taco Bell closes, so I might go over there. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my god, you better go, man.
I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna go to bed right after we hit 12 a.m.
Ooh, okay.
He's finally decided sleep would be a good thing.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be up throughout the day watching freaking No Way Home.
I know.
3 times, so
You're absolutely insane.
You should
I'm sure even Monica would agree with me.
Hey,
well, the first time he's going to sleep through it. The second time he's going to be questioning. The third time he's going to understand. So that's exactly what's going to happen. He's going to gat it up.
You still have that body I sold you, right? I sent you the Peter Parker body with the magnet head.
Thank God you finished that, because I'm like, what are you talking about, Don? I don't remember bodies being sent over here, Don.
Hey, you got these pieces. Like, little we know, Don is actually Dexter.
Thank you.
No, but you could use that body, use the Infinity War hollowed head sculpt, and make the street clothes scene with this.
Yeah, that was what I planned to do, to have that moment. Yeah. I was like, I still got the body. Yeah.
So good. Yep. Cool.
I was thinking of doing this right here. Where is it?
Oh,
Where's that moment? There you go. Right.
Cosbaby of Avengers, Age of Ultron.
He's more ab crunch.
Black and gold Iron Man.
Honestly, this is how Texas puts the baby back in the room.
Where's the Brie Larson meme when you need it?
Damn it, Hot Toys!
For real, right?
You need to tell me, Hot Toys, you would pop this out and not the promo pictures for Stormtrooper Commander or the Bat Pie. Out of your damn mind. Oh my god, look at this, guys. Look at this. Bob didn't just send me freaking photos of this.
What are we popping out there? I don't
Is this the Cos baby?
Yeah. I'm like,
I'm looking at it right now. The black. Oh my gosh.
We're getting a Neon Tech Hulkbuster, I tell you, but not the one that you think. It's not the one that you think.
What?
Power
Oh, God.
pose.
This is amazing looking.
Black and go, black and go, black
Yeah,
and go, black and go, black
Cos
and go, black and go.
Make it
Gotta love them
stop.
Cos
The
babies.
bad man stop.
Who's getting on the Cos babies?
Oh my god, this I'm not
Me
gonna
too.
lie, a black and gold Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
would be awesome.
Dude, that's a ride.
Yeah,
That's not a figure. That's a ride.
I know. It's
Yeah,
a Cos
well,
baby.
whatever.
We're gonna
but-
get one of those little like quarter, horsey machines for our house, and it's gonna
For
be
sure, man.
Damn,
Well,
I'm gonna have to go with Nate though. That color scheme actually works really, really well.
Yeah,
I think I'll just stick with my Midas Iron Man instead.
Nah, man. If you're from Pittsburgh, you got to get this.
No, but this is a Boston Bruins figure.
Oh, yeah. They just lost last night, actually.
This is the Wiz Khalifa
I
edition.
see this and I'm like, are we sure this is the same company that put time and effort into making Zombie Deadpool?
They
need to
know
make
how to
Zombie
make a
Cat.
quick buck to put that, make sure that.
We need to make Zombie Cap and Ellen Ripley with Power Loader.
You know what?
Just put out Zombie Cap at this point. Just like do it, guys.
Yeah, just talk to Monica. See, Monica can get a interview with Howard to get you that power loader, Maz.
I mean,
Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good.
Moz, if anything, I potentially think you Austin might actually see a power loader in the future. Again, the Alien show on Hulu, and it's going to be tied to.
Well, we want to update Ripley for that power loader as well, and actually.
Well, I
Ripley from
mean,
Alien, not
do you want a power loader or do you not want a power loader? Because I think
want
that
both.
might be your only
I want-
chance.
I want an Ellen Ripley with Power Loader and a Newt.
You can't have both, man. You can't.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
both.
just telling you.
All right, wait. What
you
else?
might.
What else do you want for
Gimme.
Christmas? Do you want to sit? I mean, I could pretend
I
to be
want
Santa
cigars
if
and
you want.
bacon for Christmas.
What cigars and bacon? Do you want cigars and bacon or cigars?
And then he's like, "I'm out of here."
Yeah.
Comes back.
So I can smoke
Cigars.
some bacon.
Apparently,
It's
you
tasty.
are Maz's Christmas present for Christmas.
Weird.
No.
Maz, cigars and bacon is a person. Okay.
No, man, that's a grocery list right there. That's just 2 parts. I'm going to
All
the store
black.
and give me some cigars and bacon.
No means no.
But
But to
Yeah,
quote,
the-
what was it? Robot Chicken, James Bond. 50 no's and a yes still means yes. Well, they actually did that as like a James Bond.
what did I
comedy
just
spoof.
come back to? You just came back to no means no and the freaking Hulkbuster Cos baby,
Hey,
the
we're on
future
Cos
of
babies.
the future of a Neon Tech Hulkbuster.
Nate, give me
And
the
apparently,
give me the full
Maz
screen for a
trying to
sec.
slip me a roofie colada.
Rupi Colada.
So, Don, see this right here? This is graphite powder. That's all that is. I didn't
Okay.
paint it with anything else. I put that and a finisher on it. And look at that color. It's
Nice.
And they say they want chrome on that. Look at that shine. Look at that shine.
and it even looks a little dingy, but yet
Nice.
it picks up the light really well.
Yeah.
Can you imagine a chrome right there? The chrome would literally blind me right now.
Yeah,
Nice.
this
Very
is your
nice.
regular Mando. And you want a
Dude, you
chrome
do.
version?
Yes. I want
I don't.
them all.
I want them
every
all. I gotta
Mando.
collect them like Pokemon, bro.
I'm gonna make a top 10 list of all Mandos.
Okay, what will you be top 10 list? Wait a minute. That'll be another few years. We only got top 5 right now, right? I think it would be
I don't
top
even,
5.
how is this though? There's
Well, you're gonna include
There's
sideshow
the
figures
Dirt
potentially.
Steel.
OG Mando, Deluxe Mando, Deluxe Mando 2.0, Mando and the Blurg. It's only 4 right now. Yeah.
Yep.
There's only 4. It'll be top 4. Then what's your top
And I
4?
have
then?
them all in order except for the regular Mando. I got
But then
all-
you gotta include the other
the quarter
Mandalorians.
scale. I forgot the quarter scale.
No, I didn't
Yes.
order that.
But are you just including Din Djarin Mandos or all Mandalorians? Because then you've got Death Watch, then you've got Heavy Mandalorian, if you include Sideshow, then you've got the prototype
Ooh, we could do
Then-
a top 10, top whatever
of Mandalorians, because
Hot
then you get
Toys.
vintage, then you have animated. So yes, you could do a top 10 Mandalorian figure as long as they're just Mandalorians. and it's Sideshow and Hot, but you definitely could get to 10.
Single songwriter. My printer is down right now, so I can't print you one. But the graphite powder, you can buy that on Amazon for like I think $5 for a jar of it. You can just rub that on a 3D print of that, with a black gloss coat underneath it. That's right.
Okay.
You want to paint it with a black gloss, and then you want to put a finisher on it.
Oh my god,
Or sealer, I should say, sealer to seal the graphite powder. Otherwise, it's going to keep rubbing off.
Is it clear coat or a sealer, or is it?
Or whatever, just something to seal it on. Clear coat.
Okay, all right. I didn't know if there was a specific sealer for that.
But you want a
products.
gloss. You want gloss. All of it gloss. The gloss for the black, because you want to give a black base coat gloss, and then you want to put the powder on it, and then you're going to seal it.
I'd probably hit it with satin, like a satin coat.
Satin's going to be too dull, I think.
Really, even for even to get that dingy feeling.
This is gloss. This is all gloss.
Really? Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I said, it's not looking too shiny.
Neon Tech Mando announced that'll be the next one.
That's where I draw the line. I'm not buying no Neon Tech Mando.
Come on, man, just jump in. It's fun.
Nope. I mean,
It's
they can play with Mando and make them different colors, and I would buy that to make different Mandalorians, but not Neon Tech, because I don't see where that fits at all.
Yeah, come on.
Unless
Don't
they
you
do a
wanna be in
female body, and then I
cheaper
can pretend it's Sabine.
Yeah, but you can be in a cheaper version of Tron, dude. Don't you want to be a cheap version of Tron?
I don't need the reboot or whatever with the really bad Clue face there.
That sucks. You know what? It was ahead of its time and also behind of its time. Because if they had deep fakes back then, it would probably look a lot better.
Well, I know he was supposed to look a little off because he wasn't actually him. He was supposed to be like the other version of him, but he looked too off.
Yeah, I know it was too off, and it was kind of like jarring.
Single songwriter, the armor itself is the defunct armor. I didn't do anything to it. The only thing I did was this thigh piece.
Give me a piece of thigh.
Just lighting in the room.
Yeah, like
lighting sells it. I mean,
yeah.
Maz I got one light here, and I got a little light here to light up the figures on my table, and then I got a blue off to the side to just give a little bit of something.
Yeah, Maz's been saying that the whole chrome thing, like, it's just a gimmick at this point because you really don't need it.
The only good thing about it is the accessories and the head sculpt. I mean, and the fact that you get a ripped up cape, because I can't quite match this fabric to make my own ripped up cape for this guy, because I don't want to rip up this cape.
Now, again, like Maz is saying, though, this actually, they're saying it's chrome armor. Guess what? It's not actually chrome. It's a chrome-used paint. Because if it was actually chrome, there'd be a couple of different processes they would do, like one being actual,
and a couple different zeros on that, too.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to, like, Maz knows exactly right. If this was actual real chrome, like they electroplated this would be like at a minimum base 725 to 800 for an actual, just for the small pieces of chrome. That's how much true chrome would cost. So
the chrome plated or gold painted or whatever they did on the Genesis, the Genesis Terminator exoskeleton, that one's really good from what I've been hearing. Like, it has not been having issues with flaking.
The T1000 though, that comes with the DX10 or whatever, that apparently has a lot of flaking problems.
So they
must have that DX10, or do you only buy the 13?
No, I bought the DX10.
I mean, not the 10. I meant the 13. You had the 13,
I bought the 13, but I bought it loose.
So it didn't come with the guy?
No, I didn't come with the guy, but I got it for here's the thing. I was looking for the head sculpt, right? The battle damage head sculpt for 150, right? It's only been selling for $150 on eBay. And then I saw someone selling it for selling the body and the accessories for 150. I'm like, okay, at this point, I was going to buy the accessories and the freaking figure because I'm not going to buy the head sculpt for 150 if I could buy it loose. So I was like, might as well just get the loose one. So,
and
yeah, H Green, man, you got the light on him. That's good, man. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Now Max
Geekdom, like fire in front of him. That's good.
Now, as far as the paint, I don't necessarily think it's like rub and buff, because rub and buff is not necessarily. It's essentially you're just spreading it on to fill the gaps. Whereas, like this chrome paint, it's almost like a layer. It's not full chrome. It's like a simulated layer of chrome that they're using paint to apply it with, and then they're going to use a sealer. It will, again, if you live in a humid environment, you don't have climate control. You put your finger on that, your oil fingers interact with that, the sealing and any of that chrome effect, paint, because that's what it is. It's chrome effect paint. There's going to be a point where you're literally like putting fingerprints into your armor, or you rub down and you'll have rub marks in the armor. It's going to happen. It's not a matter of if; it's just a matter of when.
So use
now, it might
gloves,
be 2
my
years
guys.
or 10 years.
Use some gloves, my guys. Well, will you be able to treat this? Treat it. Is there anything like 303 or something you'd be able to treat this over time?
Again, here's the thing, though. You would actually have to know what they used, because anybody, and Moz can attest, you try and mix and match two different companies or two different brands, you sometimes will have disastrous results. You use Krylon for your base and all your color, and then you use Rust-Oleum for the sealer. You think everything's going to match? No, the sealer will actually cause the other paint to eat the material because they're not chemically balanced.
Yeah.
So you do run into that problem.
Yeah, I don't know what you're going to use to keep that from flaking apart. Yeah, you can use the microcloth like Loco Lu said, but that's really just to kind of wipe it down, but that's not going to help preserve. And you don't want to put a coat on top of that because it's going to dull it. Like even when you use the coat, the clear coat finisher on top of this, it dulls the shine of the graphite powder a bit. So this would be brighter if you could use the higher dollar clear coat. But the best one that you could use only lasts 24 hours and it's $30 for a can. So I was like, I to spray paint one of these, no, I'm not going to use a clear coat. That's expensive.
But
So
if they do this figure like they did with the T800 from Neon Genesis, Terminator Genesis, then there you go. That will last, because from what I've been hearing, that's a good figure with that chrome-ness to it. Like whatever they did with that chrome, they need to replicate that with this one, so it'll last longer.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you. I'll be honest, I'm staying away from this figure because of the chrome paint that's on there. I see nothing but potential issues, but again, it's up to you. And again, me and Moz are of the same opinion. Again, we've done enough customizing, building stuff. If you want this, you want to seal it, buyer beware. You don't know what chemicals they're using. So you don't know what, if you put something on it to seal it, it could be fine. Or, you come back 2 hours later and you find your plastic is literally eating itself, because that very well may happen. So
the only thing you're going to do to this thing as far as anything added is you're going to use your acrylic finisher for the pleather straps.
Yeah, pleather straps. I need to do that for my stuff, but I need to do that for my Mandos.
Or at a minimum, 303 of them.
Well, 303 or, the finisher right here. Let me see. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the finisher is the shizzle.
This one
I
will
actually
save
kind of
your
like the matte
stuff.
more. I kind of like the matte more, so I've been using the matte more often now when I finish.
I like the shiny. sateen, but the matte, works well if you're going for something. It gives some nice shine to the boots. It gives a nice shine
for
to the
boots.
boots.
It can work, yeah. But
God bless you.
Hey.
So guys, quick question. So I think Moz already answered this question earlier, but let me reiterate the question with him. So Moz, so let's say you, if Hottoys was given an opportunity to release a figure, right? But you have to make a sacrifice for it. So will you be okay getting the Power Loader, but without the Ripley?
if the price is right, I mean, if they were still wanting $600 or something for the Power Loader, then no. I mean, it's way too expensive. If it's like this price of the swoop bike, then yeah, I'll buy it.
So without the Ripley, so that would be your sacrifice. And like if they come out with the Power Loader, but there's no Ripley with it.
I mean, I can use my Ripley in it, but I would rather use one that has the right length hair and the right outfit. So I mean, that's just.
Couldn't you just kit bash one? I mean, are there third-party head sculpts that you could use?
I haven't even looked, to be honest with you. Her face is so hard to pull off. Even Hottoys kind of, you know, she only photographs well from one or two angles. The rest of the time, she doesn't look right. Not that I'm complaining. I mean, I love the figure. It just, I mean, the tailoring on her clothes is great and everything. So I can forgive.
Does she have the Reeboks?
Yeah, she. Well, I don't think you can see the name Reebok on it. I don't know. I'd have to go
Okay.
get her to find out. But
No worries.
How about you, DonPrime? If Hot Toys was going to give you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for a figure that you really wanted, but there's a sacrifice with it, like maybe there's a companion piece to it or accessory that might not come with it, what would be a piece that you would get?
Oh, and here's the thing, and kind of going with Moz. I think, honestly, the Aliens line may be revisited thanks to the Hulu show and the fact it's being pushed by Disney and the names involved. So if it's one of those things where it says I can get Hicks Hudson, but I can only get the base figures. I can't get like it's not a reissue, it's base figures. I grab them in a heartbeat. Something like that.
Well, and
How about
also with a lot of the Marines, you can kind of kit bash those a little bit with like for example, Black Ops Toys. They sell a lot of military figures.
That's true
So
too.
you can just
That's
kinda
true,
kit bash
but the Colonial Marines, they have a distinct armor look that doesn't
You
really
can
match up
3D
to
print
anything
that,
in real
though,
world.
and do your own thing.
Yeah,
'Cause,
it's
I mean,
true.
They did their own designs on their costumes themselves. That's why Hicks doesn't match up with him, because the other actor painted all that stuff on him. But
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I'm not talking about like the armor, like the paint and the designs and stuff like that. I'm actually talking about like you look at the body armors that you can get, that are based on real world, and then you look at the Colonial Marines. Yeah, that was specific for the film. And again, I know like if you know the backstory between the Heart and the Lock, that's actually supposed to reference, a girlfriend that was killed in a prior engagement with Xenomorphs, which is later expanded upon in later books. So I know as far as that, I'm just talking about the overall look and the designs of the armor.
I think they used hockey pads or something, didn't they? It was nothing too crazy about their armor. I mean, it was very generic armor.
Watch. I don't know if you've seen it. Watch Adam Savage. He actually built his own alien armor, a Colonial Marine armor. So I get where it's kind of like that, just like the alien spacesuits from the first one. Their gloves are hockey gloves.
Yeah.
So yeah, they did use a lot of hockey pads for Alien.
Yeah, the pads look like football shoulders for the top. I mean, just kind of dumbed down without the actual padding in them or something, but just the armor of the shoulders.
Oh my god!
And they put a plate on the top for the front.
Nate's struggling now.
No, I'm stretching. So Lane, what is your one in a lifetime figure that you would want Hot Toys to make? But there's a sacrifice. Like it could be missing a certain accessory you would like, or a companion piece to it. What would it be?
Slave Princess Leia.
Really?
There's a third party company coming out with that in like February, right? You can drop the money on it.
Yeah, but they're all sold out.
Lane, when there's a will, there's a way.
Okay.
So that means to sacrifice for Slave Princess Leia. That means you probably won't get a Bosch. But is it Bosch or what was
Bosch?
her? Bosch. There you go. Bosch Leia.
Yeah, I can give up that sacrifice. Easily.
A lot of people have been asking for Bosch.
Man, you send me your Hoth Leia, I'll get you a Slave Leia, okay? Let's do it.
Well, here's the thing with Bosch Leia.
But it'd have to be a Hot Toys one.
Well, but I don't know if Hot Toys, again, because we're running into the old Sideshow licensing issue, because Sideshow's made Bosch Leia. So do they still hold that license?
Yeah. It's like, honestly, when I think about like, I know Mario El Profesoro on like Collective Weekly and stuff, he's talked about like if he saw, say, Queen Studios get the Star Wars license, he'd be like, sell those Hot Toys, and that would be it. Even all Queen Studios. Character that I would like to see either like Queen Studios take a shot at, or see maybe even Prime One do a shot at, would be General Grievous. I would love to see them take a shot at a big old mechanical monstrosity like him as a statue.
Well, for something like that,
it'd be like a core skill, right? It'd be a core skill statue at that point.
Well, he'd probably be like 30 inches tall.
But you got to put him in the foreground to make. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that
because, like, the new one that we got coming. Before I ordered this figure though, the Mando, I kept hearing in my ears DonPrime speaking to me saying, "Are you sure you're ready? Are you ready to have to maintain it? Are you sure you want to deal with the chrome and stuff for it?"
Is it me or is his cloak made out of different material than his current cloak?
It does look different. It
That
does
looks
have a
like it's a
different
more rigid
texture.
material, almost like they used the same material that Boba Fett has for his like cape.
Well,
that
There it
one looks.
okay.
Yeah, that one. Or is that because he's got that?
Maybe it's the
the extra
lighting.
pack?
Maybe it's the lighting.
mhm.
It looks completely different, to be honest. It looks like different color and a different texture to
Yeah,
the
this looks
material.
like a different cloak than what he just had on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going with Maz. This looks completely different. Like,
I
is
think he gets cold.
well, was he wearing a poncho or something like that when he was walking with everything?
I don't remember. I
know.
haven't seen the show in a minute.
So I mean, is
I know
this a
it's kind of
poncho rather than a
cape-like.
cape?
I don't know.
But see, yeah,
Looks
that
like
doesn't
an
look
old
the regular
dish rag.
fabric there.
Yeah, I never seen him like put it on. Yeah, so I'm always assuming that he's
Well,
always hot.
I just think the reason I want to see like Prime One do a General Grievous is because of what they've done, like with the Predator license and stuff, and how well they made the statues for that. That's why I would like to see. And God, third scale, that would frighten me because I'd be like $4,000 statue. But
Yeah, I can't afford statues.
yeah, well, you know,
The space nor the money.
well, yeah. How much space that would take up? That's a whole different matter, Maz. But
Be 12 parsecs.
yeah.
Space-time continuum, great.
But yeah,
That's how much
no,
space
easily
time
say
it's
it's. Of course, I feel like I'm doing a cop out a little bit because that would never actually get made at the same time.
The more I look
There's
at this head sculpt, the more I like it.
Yeah, I actually like that sculpt. It's one of the reasons I decided to get it. I mean, the only time we've ever really seen a smiling face too much attempted by Hottoys didn't turn out too well.
No, this is pretty much like I know a lot of people have a lot of gripes with this head sculpt, but it's the reaction he had when he's losing his son.
Yeah, he's generally got that expression on his face the entire time you see him without a helmet. I mean, even when in the episode where he's got his helmet off most of the time, he's not happy.
Well, he
He's
did
definitely not happy
smile.
about it.
He did smile at Bill Burr when Bill Burr was like, "Hey, I ain't gonna say anything."
And make a whole head
I never
sculpt
saw
with
your
a smile
face.
continuously plastered on his face for the 1 second scene of him smiling at Bill Burr. I don't think so.
We just
That's just face.
Isn't that see, it's a good thing. But honestly, if Denobi was here, wouldn't he say that's the reaction of someone who's looking to tap out or whatever?
Yeah, that would be the tap out face. Like, don't get me
Yeah,
wrong.
that's the facial expression.
Remember, Denobi listens to these streams, so he probably used that freaking Escope right there as a tap out face.
Yeah, I mean, he just I can see him right now. You know,
Face
going,
of defeat.
that's the face of quote, or that's the face when someone gets their actual notice for their $495 Boba Fett two pack.
I mean, when I get the notice saying my order has shipped.
Oh no.
Well, you already
Maz
have
has
yours
it paid off. Maz
Yeah,
has
mine's paid
Naj,
off.
you don't count.
Why
I'll take
not?
the person who got the
because it's
$50
not about
back.
you, Maz.
Can I count when I don't have to pay for it? Isn't that nice? It's already
No,
paid
'cause
for.
you're not going to have that expression. You're going to be like,
Exactly.
So hey,
But I'll be doing
so,
this less time than you unless it sits in China for 3 or 4 days like my Green Menace did.
So I wanted to bring this up also. Hey V, continue the question. V, so if Hot Toys won a lifetime figure, but you had to make a sacrifice as far as like either accessories or or a companion piece to it, which would it be?
Like, wait, if they had to make a lifetime, but they wouldn't be coming with one of the things? All right.
Well, for example, like, okay, you can always get you can't have Han Solo without Chewbacca, right?
Right. Damn it.
Pretty much, that's kind of sacrifice.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do Nicolas Cage from Face Off, but without the John Travolta 2-pack.
No way.
Just the screaming Peaches face.
I'm
where he's
Pastor
like,
Troll.
like at the beginning. Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but without the John Travolta.
Yes.
Wow.
Or Samuel Jackson from Pulp Fiction without John Travolta.
No, don't do that to me. That hurts me there. That hurts me.
That is a hurt,
that
right?
actually can happen. That
Yeah,
actually
I know.
can happen.
I know, that's a rough one.
You can have
Duels without Vincent?
Yo, that
There we
hurts.
go.
V, that
Well, I
hurts.
mean,
V.
Sorry, man. Sorry. Well,
I mean, if you're gonna, I mean,
Wow.
that's like saying, I want Jules. I want the two of them, but then you can't make the Wolfman. You know,
oh,
because that'd be because the two of them have to be together.
You know what? I don't need it. I don't need that wolf. I have a wolf.
I love that.
If you look
I
at
love
the
that
lore,
as an alternate.
The wolf
head
predator
sculpt.
was actually named after Winston Wolfe from Pulp Fiction.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Okay.
Jeff is funny, man.
Dude, I do. I wouldn't want that.
Without the
I remember seeing that in the reflection. I'm like, oh, it's so cool. Why can't you just have it like that the whole time? Where's my face, man?
Oh, damn.
Some groovy painkillers, man.
Cigars Bacon, what's your take?
Oh, I forgot he was here.
On what?
He's in your heart.
Okay, so no. What? The same question.
I've completely
Okay.
See,
Once
he's
in a
forgot
life-
he was here.
Yeah. He even forgot he was there. Okay, so once in a lifetime figure from Hot Toys, but there's a sacrifice to it. It's either
You have to
accessories
concede something
or
in order to get
either
it.
accessories or extra companion piece. Like for example, you can still get Han Solo, but they will never make you a Chewbacca.
Go to someone else. I have to think about that.
You're the last one.
Let's go back to me.
There's
I'll go
nowhere
back to me.
to
I'll
run
get
and
you
hide,
scars.
bro.
I got you scars. Hold on. Come back to me.
What if they made a Grogu without a Mandalorian? Ooh.
Oh damn.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
that's
no,
good.
because I was gonna say Last Crusade. Professor X with the wheelchair, just a guy on the ground.
But that's without
That's a good
Professor
one,
X.
dude.
It's
I'd
just the
love that.
wheelchair.
You can have an X on
I'd
it.
love it
Or it
without
could be
a
his
wheelchair.
flying
Just a
one
single guy.
from the animated series. Nate, are you going to be okay here? I'm worried now either you're going to laugh yourself to death or pass out. You're going to laugh so hard.
No, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Your meter may be running on E. You keep doing that.
Obviously, I'm going to pass on this one. Too many Mandalorians. Wait for yeah. There's going to be more Mandalorians on the way. So if this one doesn't, the only reason why you would pick this one up is because you're getting the swoop bike. That's the
No, it
only
doesn't come with a
reason.
swoop bike.
What's up?
No,
It
if you're
doesn't
going to
come
buy it separately, Maz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that
why
sounds
would you
kinda
need the
crazy,
parts
right?
on the swoop bike if you're going to have an assembled swoop bike and not a
Or
destroyer?
you just get the regular one and you just want the figure and you won't have all the extra, all the Boba armor crap and everything. You don't need to worry about it. So you still get your Darksaber, you still get your spear, all the important stuff.
Ooh, a nude Mando. So Mando without clothes, that's what you want?
Yeah,
Oh,
just with the helmet. No
That's
face sculpt helmet
a
on.
woman's dream. Just the helmet on.
You can just get a World Box body or something and put his head on that.
So I want a nude Terminator from Terminator 1.
Oh
Fuck you.
damn! This hurts
Well,
me
Simple
right
Eyes,
here.
I'd agree with you. I don't need a Splinter or Shredder.
Don't do that. At least no, you gotta have the bad
Shredder
guy.
never
and the
looks
master.
right, and then Shredder.
gotta have the-
it's
you
all
gotta
a
have the-
matter of
I don't know. The
interpretation of which
NECA movie
you want.
Shredder looked pretty good. The quarter scale Shredder?
You gotta have the bad guy, Moz.
Or
You
maybe
gotta
it
have
was a
the
quarter
bad
scale.
guy.
Whatever. The NECA movie Shredder was great.
Look, they save the city from everybody, not just Shredder. So anybody can be a bad guy.
But were they
Spider-Man can be a
were
bad
they
guy.
able to save us from Venus de Milo?
I don't know.
I want the Ghostbusters, but with this monkey claws curse, it'd probably be the 2016 version.
Nope, they're not touching that one.
That's
Already
what-
making
no,
promises.
no.
It's like I want the
We're
Ghostbusters. No, you're getting the
definitely not
2016.
touching that one.
Yeah,
That's the
So
reason why their other
Let's
card
wait.
is
Here we
Scarlet,
go.
I think, is that one.
What? Hey, a question. Are any of you guys familiar with the like Hiya or Hiya toys? H-I-Y-A?
Yeah, the little 18 or the 18 scale, 118 scale stuff. that
Yeah,
they
because
do.
they've been doing some RoboCop, and they did like Ed 209.
At 118
that I've been
scale, you
looking at.
realize how small those are, right? They're like this big.
Hmm.
Maybe this big, yeah.
Wait,
Like
how
the
big
size
is
of
it?
original, like, not when I say original, I mean the 80s G.I. Joe.
What is that? What are you doing with your hands there, Miles?
Maybe even smaller than that.
And I'll just have to try and give the Hot Toys H2.
I would take I would take a Ralphie 2-pack from Christmas Story. One with him in the Christmas bunny outfit, and the other as Red Rider.
What would
You'll
you be
shoot
giving
your
up
eye
for
out.
it?
Yeah, it's
No,
like a
he has to
monkey's
come with the
paw.
leg.
You gotta,
With a bunny,
you gotta-
he has to come with the leg.
No,
Well,
that would be the liability then, I guess.
But see, what I have, what do I give up? You have
Yeah,
to
it's
buy
like a
the Red
monkey's paw.
Rider BB gun separately.
You son of a bitch.
Okay, you know, I have a good one here. So,
Oh Lord.
What's up, Mr. Musashi?
for the Halo fans out there, right?
You go to the bathroom. Now.
I would go ahead, Moss. So, I would get a Sergeant Johnson 1/6 scale, but I gotta sacrifice Master Chief.
Whoa, dang.
What?
Dude.
Ooh.
What the hell?
You know the story about Sergeant Johnson, right? Who he's modeled after?
Apon.
Apon. Now you know
guy
Apon, the
from
actual
Aliens.
actor himself.
Oh.
He's a combat Marine from Vietnam. In fact, I think I'm not sure if it was the Marine Corps or if it was in his battalion, but he was like the first one of the first to actually get a battlefield promotion to an NCO in Vietnam. So this guy is a legitimate Marine, like a legitimate soldier. So everything you see from Avery Johnson is based not only on Apone, but the real life Apone from his actions in Vietnam. So Avery Johnson, the Sergeant Johnson, he's based both on a real life person and the amalgamation of that person in Aliens, Apone.
Man, that's
So
really cool, man.
This
That.
geeking
Yeah,
out
I mean, I love that
military
character.
history moment has been brought
he's
to
a
you by
great guy.
DonPrime.
Hey, well, I'm a military history. That's what my degree is
mean-
in. One of them. So
Well,
One of them.
Dope, though.
So, Cigar Thing, have you figured out something?
Yeah, I said the Ralphie 2-pack from Christmas Story.
Oh, that's right. You did say that. Yeah.
And
I
he
saw
gets
that.
Dave, now
come with
pay
the Red
attention,
Rider
man.
BB gun.
Yeah, you did say that. Then you can't get the rifle, but as a extra accessory. I
Yeah,
get
you have to buy it
back.
separately.
Damn, that's messed up. How can you that it fits in the lore though, but that's messed up.
That's what you guys made me pick.
No, yeah, it's still good. It's messed up though. Bob Dunn is like Beth and Luke 2.0, but without a right hand.
I mean, wait. That's kind of like, okay, so you don't get an extra accessory. That's not really much an accessory.
Well,
I mean,
I did
sacrifice.
say that. I did say that. Sacrifice an accessory or a companion piece.
Immortan Joe without the jaw.
Okay.
Nailed it. Venom without the venom.
That's like
logo.
Indiana Jones without the whip.
Oh shoot, I got one real good. Okay. A 007 Sean Connery, but without the car.
gotta have the Aston Martin.
I don't know if you can go like James Bond without the watch, because he always has the watch.
But he always has
Put him in
the
a
car.
suit. Imagine like
But
just
he owns the
James
car,
Bond and
though.
just like. You're like, that sucks.
Well, he also has the Switchblade. He also has jets. He also has the car that turns into a submarine. So, yeah, I mean, Grievous without
What's
the
the
arms.
difference?
That might be a better figure, though.
No. What's the benefit here? Is Grievous actually diecast, but we don't get the arm?
Will Smith without his kid. After Earth.
That's
right
an
after
upgrade.
Earth.
So we get our Cypher Rage.
Django. Well, we're already getting Django.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Django
well,
Fett
we
without
can
his
do that.
We're already getting Django Fett. Doesn't count.
No, Django Fett without his head is the Toy Fair exclusive.
Why does nobody not know how to pose his hands on that spear right? Driving me crazy.
He's
Because it doesn't actually come with the right hands.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
probably,
weird.
because that left hand should be this way, not this way.
That's my strong hand.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's almost like you're going for a bayonet charge. You don't put your hand over it because you put your hand underneath it so you can move it, so you don't lose control
He
of it.
doesn't have the leverage to use it unless he's going to swing the back end around.
Exactly, Maz. We are at copaesthetic. This is the singularity. And yes, exactly. So
There's a glitch in the Matrix.
exactly, me and Maz are agreeing, talking about the same thing. I know. V, what have you done?
They did the same thing on what was it, the Tusken Raider, or no, the Boba Fett in the Tusken Raider thing. They had his hand the wrong way. I was like, Drove me nuts when I was looking at it. Ugh. I know, Nate. I know you don't care.
Oh, God.
You're just killing Nate right now.
I got the first part in for a
get the
secret
first part
project
out?
I'm working on. The head is already out in paint with a professional painter. So
The Bill Burr head. Cool. Let me know when
No.
that comes out, man. I want to see if
it's not the
any good.
Boba
I might
head.
get one.
It's the Bill Burr head sculpt. So I got a cycler rifle for him. I ordered the transport trooper. After coupons and points, I got him for like 130. So I can't complain. So I'm building the cycler rifle that Bill Burr used, and I'm building a Bill Burr.
Oh,
Custom.
isn't the one that he comes with the Mando 2-pack, and that work too? Because it was Mando's or Boba
I'm
Fett's
gonna be
gun,
honest.
right?
I watched the scene like 10 times. It might be the same one, but I could get away with just painting this brown, hitting the certain
You're not
elements
buying the
with a little bit
2-pack.
of gold.
I am, and I can give him that gun to use. So,
I mean, I already spent $40 on this. I might as well, paint it because I actually have a scope coming for it too. So
Sean Smith says from his sources, told Leia Hoth 40th anniversary repack is coming for sure. Luke is 50-50 chance. Well, with the way Hot Toys love to do their 40th anniversary stuff at this point, it could be like 2 years down the line, and we don't see a pre-order of the 40th anniversary Empire Strikes Back, and then we get a Leia out of nowhere. I'm like, so Hoth Leia reissued, just 40th
yeah, I
anniversary.
think we kind of
pack.
missed that window for Hoth Leia, didn't we? I mean,
Yeah.
I just wonder when we've got one that's already been up for pre-order forever is finally going to appear. Snowspeeder Luke.
Oh yeah, that's right.
No one remembers that one. That's supposed to be, I think, April to June next year. And I'm like, the way Hot Toys is going with anything that isn't what they think's up to date is like, see you in like November of 2022.
I like Marcus.
yeah.
comment.
Well, Marcus, I'm
Oh,
pulling the
that is
nicotine out, man. So maybe soon.
Oh man, what is Maz?
Speaking of which,
One
I
six
asked
Boswell has vape.
And his wrist is not bent enough for that rifle there. That's driving me nuts.
Don't worry.
Well, that is just the second best version of that rifle. The best is the animated Boba.
Oh yeah.
Because
I keep on wanting to take my
orange.
graphite powder to that rifle's ends there to make it more metallic looking. Because that stuff looks like plastic. when you look at it.
If they manage to get actually the dust and dirt and grime looking on that speeder bike, I may have to get it because
Bob Dylan.
I mean, it's more bare bones than almost anything they look like they've ever put out. But
No, wait,
know,
Bob
man.
Dylan. At this, no, V is pretty much his meme is a broken camera or a non-functioning camera. But at this point, it would be a V, and he does get a functioning camera.
Yeah, there's no goofy side to it. It just works, and it's like 4K and everything.
Like freaking Fallout guy. It just works. What's his name? The one that made Fallout, whatever. Oh, not. He didn't make Fallout. He's just a spokesman, whatever.
Yeah. Freaking Todd Howard.
Rose
Todd
to
Howard,
go
there you
on
go.
scale.
Well, yeah, Lane, to address what you're saying, this when you the one they're shipping us for the swoop ice is gonna be like brand new. It's not gonna look this good. It's gonna be brand new and shiny.
Max is kicked.
I think we missed the window on that though.
Yeah.
Functioning camera, but no sound.
There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. There you go. Now we're talking.
Yeah, but aren't we getting in the time frame where like next year it'll be like 40th anniversary of Return of the Jedi?
83.
1983, yeah.
So 83
So
is
coming up on it, but
It's coming up. Yeah.
You know what
You
we're
don't
coming up
think
on the
that in,
20th
like-
anniversary of?
Attack of the Clones?
Yep.
Yep. Next year.
Yeah, so you think I wouldn't expect many, but do you think we could get, I don't know.
I'm gonna be
Phase
honest,
one
I mean,
Close Trooper?
I'm thinking Padme. I
Get
mean, not.
nothing.
And again, I know I don't want to sound like a broken record. Everyone's been yelling for Padme, but here's a big distinction: Thor 4 is going to be coming out. You know they're going to be doing Portman Lady Thor.
I don't think
So
they
if
have the
that-
rights for Padme. I think that's what's holding that up. I don't think it's any other reason.
Well, you know what? Now that you
Padme.
mention that, again, I completely forgot because Sideshow made multiple versions of Padme. So I don't know if it's a issue where it's a specific version of Padme that's licensed or Padme as a whole. So might be completely correct.
I think she's right there with General Kenobi, man. I think they're both SOL.
Don, let's just. I think you might have put that Sideshow did some figures that were supposed to be Padme.
You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, no.
That's with most of their figures, Lane.
I'm just busting Sideshow's garbage 60.
They just recently did one that was supposed to be Grievous too.
And also,
yeah,
it's supposed to be
send your trash compactor.
No, it was also they this one where it was supposed to be Crow, but ended up being Sting playing as Crow.
Hey, we should have the top 5 Sideshow what it's supposed to be.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Not gonna lie.
I still don't get how they're able to do pretty good with their statues, but yet most of their figures are just such garbage.
Because I don't think they do their figures in house. I mean, they come from China. I mean, the statues at least are designed there at Sideshow. I think they
all right.
It's a different team, my dude.
All right, now let me ask you a question. Legitimately, what do you think over the course of Sideshow, and I'm talking Sideshow figures, have been their best figures overall? When you and again, I'm not talking premium format. I'm talking 1/6 scale.
The X-Men stuff, like the comic book stuff, like the Batman, Superman, like comic.
And even they have their issues.
Yeah, but then let me ask you this: besides from the body issues, which are Sideshow bodies, the clones still hold up. Their armor still holds up.
But those are Hot Toys armors.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get to, though, Moz. You're
pardon me. I didn't know you were.
No, but you're getting my point.
Well, Moz,
the only stuff that's holding up from Sideshow wasn't actually designed and created by Sideshow. It was made by Hot Toys for Sideshow. That's what I'm trying to get to. But Moz is on the same wavelength, so thank you.
Sorry, I thought you were going a different direction. I was just trying to
No.
back.
All right, DonPrime, you want to show the folks here the swag bag you want to give away?
Yeah, sure. Let's give a swag bag away.
All right.
Oh, it's pretty. It looks like a bag.
It is.
It's more than a bag. It's a swag
It's a bag full of
Hey,
stuff.
Moz, you giving away the 501st right there?
Yeah, he's giving away, guys. You hear it first. So if you could say, "Hey, Maz," in the chat,
If I give away
you
anything,
don't
it's
give
going
it
to be
the first person
a
that says
steelbook
it.
copy of Let There Be Carnage, because apparently I got a free one coming to me now.
Oh, there you go. He's giving away the 501st and a steelbook.
No.
Wow, mighty generous.
Yeah.
I know, Maz going to give away his.
Oh, look, Max
501st.
Geekdom. He said, "Hey, Maz, you got to give it to him, dude." He said it.
I heard one of the light up posters is being
They're
given
all
away
lined up for
too.
you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Nate, you know what? Screw it. Let's give 2 away.
2 away.
I got 2
Damn.
already built out.
Being
Wow.
generous today.
And to match it, Maz is giving 2 501st Deluxe. What?
Yeah, I heard that.
Giving away 2 of them.
What? He's coming out of nowhere with all these. Man.
So, yep, I've got 2
my
of the
third
swag
one yet.
bags. So, Nate, let's have you do the honors tonight.
All right, I'm going to do it from my phone over here. So, guys, just as of right now, hit F in the chats. And remember, because it's a live stream giveaway, you have to be here to accept the win.
Mm-hmm.
So, as of right now, start with the F in the chats, boys and girls. Thank you.
Exactly. And again, these, I'll take care of the shipping. Even if you're overseas, these are going to be relatively cheap to ship. Unlike, again, Max's Geekdom, we're working on getting his Saber shipped out to Australia, but relatively shortly. So, but yep, Max's Geekdom, he already claimed a Saber, and we're just working on Sabers. So anything, again, you win from us, we're going to make sure you're getting your prize. The only thing is, again, large items, we only ask that you help a little bit out with shipping if you're not in the U.S. But again, everybody's going to get what they win, one way or the other. So,
all right, guys. So I'm gonna be working on the names over here. So for everyone here, you guys can talk about discussing figures and all that. I'll take care of the names.
Do you need me to run the names off like last time for you?
No. I can do this. I
right.
I just need you guys to keep up with the discussion. So I ain't gonna come up with the subjects now. So you guys,
sure, yeah.
ahead.
All right, we can do it.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay,
Guys,
cool.
you know,
Take it away. Maz is gonna take it away. He's got the first label.
Yeah, he's not here. It says 501st.
501st is taking it away.
501st.
Yeah, and again, for the swag bag, real quick, you're gonna find promotional items, stuff that we've designed as giveaways that might not necessarily be on the merch shop when it opens. So again, this is just a swag bag. It's promotional items we give to our fans, our fellow survivors, because we love you guys. We can be doing as well as we can without you guys. And excuse me now, I think Nate's sending me his cold.
Thanks, Nate.
So yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's gonna go to Moz
So again,
and
thank you very
Nate.
much, everyone. Again, we've been on for almost 5 hours now. You can be doing lots of stuff with your time, but you're here with us, and we appreciate that. So thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
Loco Lu, you can't enter, brother. You already got a swag bag.
Hey, don't tell him that.
You can
Trying
order
to
two.
sneak in.
Don't tell him that.
What do you got there, Moz? What is that?
Somebody can
The
click on
free
it.
carnage.
Well, no, I don't have an extra one yet, but they said that they sent me another one.
Nice.
So is that a steelbook or is it the 4K?
Well, I was gonna. Somebody needs to click on me so I get bigger.
Hold on.
Okay.
I have 0 power here.
Ah!
Steelbook.
I have the
Yeah.
power. Hold on, Mark. I just tried to.
You have no power here.
It's like he's right. I don't. I have 0 power. This is like
Oh, what
the
just
GMP.
I don't know. I was showing.
No,
the
what
steelbook
happened
and-
was I clicked it
Makes-
and then you came in and clicked it out.
Oh,
It's
that's
like
pretty
the
cool.
car
looking.
lock again.
Actually-
Yeah, it's the car lock
We did
again.
have art on that. That's actually really good. Actually,
But yeah, I finally watched the movie today. It was
thoughts?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would probably say the box is and box art is much cooler than the movie actually is.
yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the purpose of having that whole Shriek character at all.
It was
It was
basically
trying to
look up
humanize him in some way, but I'll just tell you this: Carnage should have came at least with the hood of a Ford Mustang for his accessory.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that whole bit too with the car. I was like,
It's like, dude, you just destroyed a classic car. No, I don't care how cool you are, Carnage. No, you don't do that to a classic.
No.
So
Also,
Even
real quick question.
freaking what's his name? Ronan even said that too. Like I'm not gonna bust
Yeah.
up the classic.
Got mad. He's like, man.
Well, no,
all
it's-
that.
and
yeah,
the
the funny thing,
Challenger
it's like
still
you all
gets
know about the
destroyed.
72 Charger, right? And he's literally like, yeah, this is like a Purple Heart box, or this is an ammo magnet. And then he gets into the Oldsmobile.
single songwriter's got
There's
a
a
donation
72
for you, man.
Challenger.
What'd you say? Some.
Single
Oh,
songwriter.
really?
It was a 72
Songwriter.
Challenger.
Oh, thank you, my friend. If you want to, we will gladly accept that and put that up for a prize for everyone else. I mean, you don't have to do that, brother. But again, if you want to, we will gladly accept and pass that off to our fans. So thank you
Oh.
very much.
Then y'all know F
awesome.
one F for everybody. So we don't have like a continuous Fs. So just one F for
Mhm.
everybody.
You know, that's what actually I want. I want a merman, but from Zoolander. That's all I want.
Alrighty, guys. Well, hey, I have to get going.
All
All
right,
right, Lane.
brother.
All right, Lane. What's
Alrighty,
the
everybody.
Star Wars fact you want everyone to know? Let's go.
Huh? What was that?
One last Star Wars fact.
What was the name of the original leader of the original incarnation of the Night Sisters, the Dothamer witches from the EU?
I don't know. You definitely
Get zero.
V.
Which was
Who did that?
Wow, that's
Wow,
Which
the mic picked
was-
it up. That was
Lane.
awesome. I was
Lane,
wondering-
you're
I was
going
like,
deep into it.
yep.
It was so
from the
perfect.
same from the courtship of Princess Leia, which was how
Oh
Han kind
God,
of
not that again.
Bob
Yeah,
Dylan.
that's
I
like
think
one
everybody
of the
who's.
scenes.
I think at this point everybody knows about the deleted scene with Boba in his helmet. So
I don't. What
No,
about
we
Boba?
mentioned-
we've
we mentioned
Maz,
it
you've been on the
before.
stream when we've talked
Yeah,
about it
we
before.
always talk about that, Moz.
Who in Boba's helmet?
Okay, Cad Bane
Cad
and
Bane.
Boba, the deleted scene from Clone Wars, which shows why Boba has his dent in the helmet. And again, if you watched,
No, I didn't watch the
into-
deleted scenes from Clone Wars.
No, but we
Oh, well,
mentioned it before. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I'll have to
Well,
look.
it
'cause
also
I think I got
explains
the
why
spot
Cad
on
Bane has a
Blu-ray.
plate in his head,
Ah.
I thought he was special.
especially for
to be
Bad
honest.
Batch.
Oh yeah, from Clone Wars.
All right, thanks, Lane, for the info. I didn't know that.
Okay, so
And
this is a
also-
good one. This is
I
a
think-
good question right here. Would you rather have a Hot Toys Droidica or Spider-Mall?
Droidica.
Spider-Man.
Droidica. Droidicar, because I want to army build Droidicars. I would have at least 4 of those bastards.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Spider-Man.
Not about
If
you,
you
Nate.
have a decent clone
Spider-Man.
collection, you almost need a Droidica because
No,
that
it's
completes it.
my channel, so it's about me. So it's not about you.
It's not about you, Nate. I don't even know what a
Yes.
Droidica
No, you can
is.
say that on
No,
your
no.
stream if I'm ever on.
I mean, Space is right behind us too. So
See, OG fan and I are. That's all that matters. We agree.
I mean,
Spider-Man.
I said Spider-Man too, but that's cool.
And I said Spider-Man too.
Yeah,
Oh, look, see, Nate, you're getting overrun.
we're
No,
not. We're
I'm
just,
going, no, me and Nate, we're both with the
Well,
Droidicas.
everyone has an opinion, Maz, but you're the one that's judgmental about it.
I'm not
Oh,
I
I
don't even know
got
what
you,
Droidica
Maz.
is, man.
Always judgmental, Maz.
Which one's a Droidica? I don't even know.
it's like
Oh
the
my God.
it's
Don't
the
worry
one that
about it.
rolls, that
Don't worry
opens up, has its own
No,
personal
no,
shield reflector.
don't. At that point, if you didn't know that, why are you being judgmental about it? You don't even know what it is. Don't worry about it.
Hang your
thought
head
that
in
was
shame.
Oh my
the
God! At this
Defender or
point, don't
something.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. When someone says, it's for example, if someone says, "I hate the sequel trilogy," have you ever watched it? No.
Yeah.
Then what is the argument here? What's the
Yeah, I thought
argument
that was
with you at
Destroyer or
this point?
Defender or
No.
something. I didn't know it was a Droidica. I thought a Droidica was something else.
Well, in all fairness, at the beginning of Phantom Menace, Obi-Wan does call them destroyers, not Droidicas.
Well, then you see my
Destroyers.
confusion.
Well, again, and completely honest, Obi-Wan does call them destroyers in the Phantom Menace.
Yes, that was the confusion.
Right.
Right.
I'm just
Remember those
I'm playing the
guys rolling
devil's
out and they're
advocate
like-
here. He might be right. He might be wrong. I gave him the exit. If he takes it, that's on
I
him.
still would rather have them all.
I'd rather have him take the exit. I'd rather have him take the
The
exit.
only reason why I'm pitted against you, Nate, and the only reason why I'm like your reasoning is bad is because you're saying I won't get a Spider-Man if you get your way. So now I got to fight you. So you make it competitive with your question.
I did like that way he said that.
I don't even
think
think he's
that was
listening to me.
hilarious.
I think he's just reading.
no,
something.
No, I'm listening. No, I'm listening to you. I thought that was a good comeback right there. That was a good one.
That's good.
That was a good one.
So-
No, I'm just going through the comments right now because of the Fs. I'm trying to figure out if I have everybody. So
All right.
Good
So
question.
apparently, according to the naming convention, only the Confederacy lackeys call them droidicas, because according to the naming convention, they are actually destroyers. So now you're getting
If you said
deep in.
destroyers, I
Now
would've
you're
known
deep
exactly
in
what you're talking about. So regardless of that, but yeah.
the Rus. The Rusan Reformation, right? So
I remember them saying Droidica, but I wasn't associating. If you had said destroyers, it would have associated. I remember watching Clone Wars episodes, and I remember hearing that word. So I was like, I know I've seen them. Tell me what I'm looking for, because it wasn't associating. Thank you, Mr. Masashi.
Rolly Clankers.
What the hell
Yes,
is a
yes.
Spider-Man? Clone Wars Season 2, isn't it, where you meet Spider-Man?
yeah, Dathomir's sisters gave that spell, which gave him legs. And
Well, that was when they took
Like
away
three
his
sets of
Spider-Man.
legs.
My problem with Spider-Man is that I'm afraid that Hot Toys would do a prototype and then they shove it just because it was a flex move. That's what I'm
All right,
afraid.
if both of them were out and produced, would you want a whole bunch of Droidicas or would you want a Spider-Man?
I'll probably get the Spider-Man. No, I'll probably get the Spider-Man because I like my malls, but I also like army building too. So I'll probably get Droidy cards as well. But if I had to choose one, then yeah, the Spider-Man I'll probably get.
now I'm just gonna tell you this: if Hot Toys played their card right, they could actually make a hell of a lot of money because they could do droid packs. They've already shown the B2. They've already shown the B1. Now, what if they did Droidica? So you could actually get like clone packs. You could 1B1, a B2, like as a pack, or you get a B1 and then a Droidica, or a B2 and then a Droidica, or vice versa. If they started like doing that, that would help so much for people who want to army build. Because you know what? If I can get 2 different droids in one pack, I'm gonna buy that all day long.
Dude, I'm all for the people that want to army build, but you gotta, I mean, for me anyway, I gotta say win at some point, and that's just a lot of space I'm wasting on.
Well,
the
we're not
same
asking
thing.
you to army build.
I know.
Well,
I'm just
here's the
trying
thing,
to be
though.
the other side of that. Whereas, I mean,
When I
I
say
love it.
army
I think it's
builds-
great seeing it on somebody else's stuff, but I don't see how you could keep up with all that and still have room without selling things or putting stuff in storage. I mean,
Well,
that's
here's the thing, though, Moss.
laundry.
When I'm talking army building droids, I'm not talking about just buying 15 B1s. I'm talking about the droids, the B1s, the B2s, the droidicas.
Yeah.
Again, because I'm already 10 clones in between Coruscant Guard, the 501st, and my custom Sideshow 212s. So I need the droids for my display. And I would be willing to drop that money for those 2-packs. Again, if each 2-pack contains different, assortments, or even if they did a 3-pack for $700, I'd still drop that money. Again, because for me, I need the clankers to basically enhance the clones. Without clankers, I've got a couple of Hasbro.
No, I get it. I get it. And I'm not. I would be guilty of the same thing if I could find, like, if they just remade Aliens again that I could pose and not be too expensive. And I would army build the hell out of some xenomorphs just to have.
That's actually what I was going to ask you.
Get at least 4.
One army.
All right, guys. One last time. Drop the Fs so I can see if you guys want to be entered in the giveaway. Last time, last call for the Fs. Last call. Everybody can still enter once again. I got the first wave. So I just need the second wave, and then we'll call it.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Cool.
Dodgy.
I got you. Yep, I got you. Okay, there you go. KJ, I don't got you.
Make sure to drop a like too.
If you've already put your name in, guys, don't do it again.
No. This is the second wave. I need them to do the second. I already got the first wave. I just need the second wave again, just in case we miss somebody.
Oh, okay. Well, then don't listen to me.
I don't want to say the line, Maz. I don't want to say it.
Don't worry. We already said it so many times.
My Batman Who Laughs premium format shipped.
Nice.
Woot.
You know what I was thinking? I really want to get those Iron Studios Sentinels dioramas. I really want to get the first one. But,
I really want to sharpen my pencil because it fell on the floor and the tip broke.
That's
I don't want to use it. My OCD is not dealing with the broken tip.
Be the chipmunk that you know you are. That you have inside you. I mean, whatever. I don't know what that joke was. That was just terrible.
I got nothing coming in right now, guys. I'm so depressed. I don't have my Rex shipping yet. I feel like nothing's happening to me this week. Well, I did get this poster.
It'll come. Don't worry. It'll come. Ooh.
What should I put in this place, though? Because I don't think I want to leave Venom here. I mean, I like it at all, but
Spider-Man No Way Home? I
don't have the No Way Home one.
What do you have?
I think I have Far From
Matrix?
Home, and I might even have the one for Homecoming, but I don't have No Way Home.
Damn it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Ooh, that was very close. Yeah,
Flurkin?
Yeah, the
Star
Flurkin.
Wars.
The Flurkin hit. I was like, damn it, Flurkin.
Yeah, it's like, take this, Captain. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about this.
H Green's gonna rub it in my face Saturday. That's cool.
Why? What happened?
I'm gonna be right back.
We're gonna be on his Rex Saturday for the stream.
I wonder when Hottoys is going to announce the Matrix figures, seeing how the movie comes out next week.
Well, doesn't it premiere tonight or tomorrow in Berlin?
I don't know. My wife's going to make me watch it. I know that all 3 of the original ones.
I think the world premiere might be going on like within the next 24 hours, but I think it's in Berlin for whatever reason. Then they're doing a special like second world premiere, but it's going to be in Toronto because obviously Carrie-Anne Moss and Keanu Reeves, they're Canadian by birth. So, and then I think they're doing the U.S. opening in San Francisco on Sunday or Monday. So
Tuesday. Now I'll be watching Matrix on my HBO Max.
Well, they're releasing whole scenes from the movie as promo, right? They've already released the Matrix meets Neo. The new Neo
I've only
scene.
seen like one trailer for it because I don't want to, sit there and go, dang, I've seen all this.
Yeah, Jeff. Toronto, I'm going to be honest, is awesome. I love Toronto. It's a great city. And I'm one of those people. I actually went to Skydome or whatever it's called now. I paid the money. I actually stayed in one of those hotels hotel rooms where the windows look into the baseball stadium, and I watched a Red Sox Blue Jays game from my hotel room. It was awesome. So I love Toronto.
Hey, DonPrime,
Mac-
does P-Rock got a swag bag yet?
Oh yeah, I sent him stuff.
Okay, so you can't answer P-Rock.
And
You remember
Max,
P-Rock? He had the pin on one of the Gremlins' head.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was cute. Oh my god. Yeah.
No, Max,
Yeah.
I'm not getting the NECA werewolf.
Yeah, see,
Sorry, I
yep, P-Rock,
found more, but-
he's got the bag. Well, he got all the swag we got so far.
All the swag.
Swag bag
Gotcha.
giveaway.
No, what I used to do is when I'd have to go in Toronto, I'd fly into Buffalo and I'd get a rental and I'd just drive into Toronto. So that's what I
What
do.
P-Rock doesn't know is that the gold chain is in one of the swag bags.
Oh damn.
It's a chase bag.
Yeah, Max, I'd get that 1.6, but I'm not spending any more money on NECA stuff anymore, man. I got too much money tied up in better adventures.
All right, guys, 11:05. We'll give away the two swag bags at 11:10. So that'll be the cutoff. Make sure you are here to accept your prize.
Joe Mama.
Exactly. And again, I will be shipping these out. Don't have to worry about any cost or whatever. These are so small weight wise or whatever. I can just, send them out. Like, thankfully, I was able to send some stuff out to Clone Collector last week after, the Saber incident. Went to the post office and was able to send this stuff out for relatively cheap to the UK. So again, don't worry, we'll take care of it.
Well, I thought the Saber went to Australia. Isn't that what you said?
No,
Yeah,
Max Eatham. It hasn't gone yet. We're like shipping's been working out. We're just delaying it till after Christmas, for potential issues with shipping and.
Yeah,
Gosh.
it'll take
delays
forever to
and-
get there. It will get forever to get there now.
the
No,
same
we've
reason
already
why
like
I'm-
UPS. I'll get it if we're gonna do UPS. Once I give it to UPS, it'll be in his hands within 4 days.
Oh,
That's
really?
the same reason
wow.
why I'm
That's
keeping all
faster
my
than
stuff
I get
in
my
pile
stuff
of
from
loot
Sideshow.
at Big Bad Toy Store because of the Christmas shipping. I don't want it to get lost.
Yeah, so that's part of the reason why I'm not doing it is I don't want it to get lost in the worldwide stuff. So we'll wait.
Yeah, guys, hit the like, subscribe, and share it. And also, this is the way from Single Songwriter. You have to be a subscriber. Make sure you like the content. You need the channel. We got more giveaways on the way. Yes, Joe Mama. Yes, Zach came out for Game Toys. Zach, there was already another Zach for BTS, but Game Toys has the interchangeable arms where you have the joints exposed and the sleeveless arms, so you can switch out the arms and actually have fun posing the figure without having issues of damaging the seamless arms. So,
Did you get
That's
Toy
why-
Mafia? He's asking if you got him.
yeah,
Yep.
but I already got you, Toy Mafia. It's all good.
Yeah, hey Max
66
Eatham. Yeah,
people
brother.
watching.
Don't worry. Like we talked, we'll take care of it. I still got it in my closet with your name on it, all by itself, still in a protective packing, ready to go. So, Penny Bison. I overinsured a package with USPS recently, hoping they lose it. Yeah, and then when they actually ask for the receipt to see how much it costs, and then they see the value versus you overinsuring it, and they try to deny it.
Ha! Really?
I'm not
That
joking.
happened? Oh my god!
Like if you intentionally try to overinsure and hope it, like they'll potentially count that as a like.
It's considered fraud to the government.
Yeah. I mean, I was looking for the right terminology, but essentially, yeah, they would consider that potentially fraud. So, if it does get lost, ultimately, the only thing they're going to pay you back for is what it cost. They won't even refund shipping back. I know.
Damn it, Nathan! What's the rest of your story?
Yes, Nathan, we want the story.
Did it
Okay.
cut it off? Because sometimes this thing cuts it off. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a limit in the actual comments.
Yeah, but I can't find his story at all now. What's it?
It's right there at the bottom.
All right, Penny, you should be fine then.
It's right there at the bottom.
Max Geetham, it's okay, Max Geetham. We're taking care of Clone Collector, so
Yeah, he's already got swag that's on his way to the UK. Yep. So I showed him the receipt. He knows it's coming. I ain't blowing smoke. So yep, he's taken care of.
Yeah, and there's something that I also want to talk with DonPrime that Clone Collector might not be out of the running just yet. So there's some things I just want to talk with DonPrime, see if he's okay with it, because I'm very interested in doing it. So
Yep. Like I said, we're not gonna take care. We're not gonna screw anyone. Things happen, but we're gonna try and take care of everyone. We understand life happens.
The thing is, rules are rules. So
exactly, but at the same time, we're not gonna shun you away. We understand things happen. We're human. You're in a different country. You're on a different continent. We understand. That's why you got some swag initially, and yeah, I'll talk with Nate. So,
Did you say Taco Nate?
oh my God, Taco Nate!
Nate.
That's like a Taco Tuesday situation right there.
President Business Taco Thursday.
Taco Thursday.
I realized just now I haven't watched the new Hawkeye episode yet.
Dude,
you should before you get hit with some.
Like seriously, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the best Jeremy Renner has ever been. Like literally, this is what we. I'm not. No, I ain't spoiling nothing.
I regret saying anything right now.
I'm just telling you, this is the best you've ever seen.
La. I'm not listening to you, Jeffrey. I'm not listening.
It was a good episode.
I'll just tell you this episode.
All right, guys. Let's
This
spin
coming
the
from the
wheel.
guy who spoils movies.
All right, guys. About to do it 2 times. So do
That's what she
the first
said.
one.
Yep. And if you win, contact me on Facebook, the DonPrime, on Instagram, the DonPrime, any of those. And again, you win, just send some type of verification, a snapshot, so you are subscribed, and we'll go through it and give me your address, and I'll ship these out. So again, contact me, Facebook, Instagram, whatever. The information
So
is
Don,
on.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, is it the DonPrime or the DonPrime?
The catch up, whatever. Catch up. Yeah, you're gonna do that.
All right, guys. Let's make it happen.
Hold on, we got one. Is Punisher? Oh, is Punisher.
Punisher's in. Punisher's in. All right, ready, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hit it. There
you go.
Yeah, we got to spin. We got to spin.
Bugman!
Bugman wants some swag, bruh.
Bugman, you know the deal. Just contact me on Instagram. You already have my we already have an open chat going. Just contact me on Instagram.
All right, that's the first one, right?
Yep.
All right, gonna remove Bugman's name real quick.
What? He can't win it twice?
Hold on. Do we have Ben Curran? He just came in. Is it too late?
I'll throw Ben Curran in. Just for fun.
Where are you seeing that?
All right, Bugman, you here? Bugman, hold on.
He was here just a minute ago. He said,
Joe Mama, your name is in there.
Yep. So again, we're just gonna confirm
There
Bugman is still here.
There he is. He's still there.
He's here.
Yep. Okay, Bugman, you're good. Bugman is confirmed for the prize.
Don't worry, Joe Mama, your name is here.
Yep, Bugman, you're confirmed. Thanks, Mike.
All right, delete Bugman. Now let's get back to the spinning.
Deleted the Bugman.
All right.
When you find the center this time, it's gonna be like looking for that spot.
All right.
You can do
ready?
it. You can do it.
You guys are ready?
Yep.
You guys are ready?
Yep.
Who are you flipping
Ooh,
off?
you hit it the first time. Becoming a pro, Nate.
Be real.
Be real. Congrats, Be real.
Congrats.
All right, yep. Be real. Just hit me up on Instagram or Facebook. Are you here, Be Real?
Yeah, I don't even know who Be Real is, man.
I think he's one of our newer survivors. Be Real, are you here, brother?
There he is.
Yes,
Yeah,
Be Real. Yep.
Dude, man, he
Yep, Be Real. Awesome. Yep, so just contact me, and we'll get that sent out to you. Bugman, you know the deal. It's not your first rodeo. Again, just give me your information to confirm again, and I'll get this sent out to you in the next few days. So
if he didn't come back saying he won, then I'd have to wonder if he'd be real or not.
exactly. All right.
Oh, good. Congrats.
And just
Everybody
remember,
go back
and
to you, so
again,
he can
folks,
real.
if you didn't win one of these, just remember, I'm looking at 3 prizes right on here, all packed, ready to go for the 2K giveaway. And I have another 4 separate prizes just for the Book of Boba Fett 24-hour stream. Again, that includes a Mythosaur mini sculpture from Regal Robot, includes the Bounty Hunter's Codebook, includes a Boba Fett Geeky Tiki, and an Acme Archive art print of
Can
Boba
we
Fett.
clarify that
which-
it's not a full mythosaur though? It's just the skull.
It's just the skull. But it's from Regal Robot, and those are graciously donated by one of our fellow survivors. Again, he wants to take credit for it. That's him. I'm not going to name him, but again, these prizes were donated by a fellow survivor. So, and we thank them. He's got a swag bag coming out to him as well. And again, some of these prizes are being donated by fellow survivors. So again, I just want to say thank you very much. And again, we couldn't do what we're doing without you, our survivors. You know, you're not fans, you're not viewers, you're survivors, you're our family. So thank you very much.
You know, it'd be funny is like the person that donated it just won it back.
you know who did that? Someone sort of did that, but he so what was his name?
I'll donate my debt.
Yo, what's his name? Tony Hawk. So he gave away this autographed skateboard or something, right? That was designed by a fan. He really loved it, so he donated it to a charity, and they set it up as an auction, and he rebought it through the auction. And I was like,
"Oh, well, that's a different story, though. That's a different
might have done that
story.
intentionally. Yeah.
He did that intentionally. He wanted it, but he was going to put the money up. So literally, it was a double win. The charity got the auction, and he got what he wanted.
So he sort of did. That's why I say he sort of did that. So, yeah.
Exactly. Now, I just heard my phone chime, so I know
There you
I
go.
think Bugman already contacted me.
That's what I rock, man. Cinema roll.
Yeah, so my phone's going nuts now, so I assume both are contacting me with their wins.
Ooh, I don't even know where my phone is. I'm off the grid.
So Nathan Henderson hit me up with his photos of his first, I think, quarter scale figure. I think it's the Darth Vader one. Look at this. Look at that.
It's making you sneeze, Nate. Put it away. Put it away.
Yeah, I'm allergic to quarter scales, I guess. But that's a beautiful piece, man.
Is that a 6 scale next to him, man? That's tiny.
No, that's the quarter scale Darth Vader
helmet.
helmet that comes with
that's the helmet display.
That's cray cray.
Now that's a Funko Pop right next to it.
Looks like Cyclops.
Yeah, it's like
That's Beast Man. What are you talking about? That's Geordie LaForge. What are you talking about?
Someone put Maz in the corner for a timeout.
You'd have to move over, man.
He is in the corner. Look at his position right there. He is in the corner. Look at that. Right in the
I know,
corner.
There you go.
There you go. Stay like that until the adults tell you to
Just
come
be careful
back.
when you turn around. You might hit
Yeah,
501st.
I heard that hit that. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, be humble. Be careful.
Yeah,
You don't want another predator happen. I'm like, that hurt me. Oh my god, that predator still hurts me.
that
to this
Pred
day.
alien falling? Where-
Yeah, that hurt me. Me and Loco Lu was like,
hurt you. It was my soul leaving the body.
Howard
no,
felt it all
I
the
got
way in
hurt
Hong
because
Kong.
we sort of asked you to bring it over to show it off, and then that's why I'm like, be careful when you bring figures into the stream, because I don't want you to bring it over. It was perfectly fine where it was displayed until you brought it over and it fell off just because we asked you to bring it out. You know, I was like, that hurt. That would have hurt me. That still hurts me. God.
All right,
Howard
so
Mama,
both
does this
swag
say
bags have
what
been
brand it is on the
confirmed.
back?
I just want to say real quick. So both winners have already reached out to me. Both have confirmed, so that we are good.
Yeah.
They are both going out within the next few days. So thank you very much to both.
Yeah, Joe Mama, we splurged. They got me an area on here. I love this thing.
Yeah, that's the
Is he-
Murray bastard, Pablo.
Holding that okay? I mean, it's technically there, but this right hand doesn't really hold the looks okay from there, but he's not really holding the trigger too well. And you got to really twist that arm or that hand there to get that.
Well, from
Get
this
the
angle, it
hand to
looks
it.
fine.
Yeah, but when you look at it closely, it looks kind of wonky. But yeah, the hand that you would think that could hold this would be the shooting hand, right? But it can't, so it can't hold that. This is a shooting hand here, though, with the trigger finger. But this one's just a regular kind of loose grasp, so all of the weight's being held at, here, at the top.
Wow.
And that's the only way I can get it to work.
I think the hand that you do need is on the I think
Coruscant
someone said
guard is
it.
on top.
Yeah, from the comments from I think Penny said it a while
Somebody
back.
said it.
Yeah, Coruscant guard was the one that had the hand that you needed.
Yeah, because it's got the hand to hold the staff.
Yeah.
Two
And,
random winnings
I
and
got
Bugman
3
won, huh?
of these guys.
This game is rigged.
One of them's still sealed. I haven't opened them yet because I don't want to deal with the mess of putting everything away. I'll open them when I get Rex because then I'm going to have all of them together. Or Clone Wars Mall. One of the two.
Just joined. What's up, fellas? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're doing all right. Heard the news about the Hot Toys dropping Ock. Thanks to that announcement you made earlier, Nate. Made my year, bro. No, thank the Bothan Spies. Thank the Bothan Spies, man.
I'll buy that Ock, man. If he looks good, yeah. But if he looks fugly, no.
Don't you dare talk about Alfred Molina like that.
Wait a second. So Max's Geekdom, you're telling me the lightsaber you won the other night is the first thing you've won in 30 years?
Holy crap.
All right, hey,
that's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, if you guys
and you win the
Geeking
Geeking Out Saber, which and just because you hold the Geeking Out Saber does not mean you have rule over the Geeking Out Empire. Basically means you have the seat at the table. It might be the kids' table, but it's still the table. Wink, wink.
Your Schwartz is not bigger than Dawn.
Exactly.
Oh, Bugman, I do want to thank you for the $50 super chat or the PayPal that you sent.
Thank you, brother.
A week ago. That went to the StreamYard fund. So I appreciate you because the StreamYard is about $50 a month. So thank you for that. That went straight to the StreamYard.
Exactly. I just want to interject. The money you donate to us, we are using that for merch ideas, for funding other stuff, and we're going to create a fund just for prizes. So please don't think we're taking your money and just buying stuff. No, we're investing about 75 to 80% of this right back into the channel. Or again, merch, designs, prizes. So thank you very much. We appreciate this. And what we want to do with this is give it back to you. Because again, we're both in a position, Nathan and I, we are well enough we can get what we need to get. So whatever we get, we're going to give it back to the people because you're helping us grow. Again, we are a community-based channel. We're not doing this to make money. We're not doing this because we want to, to make money or exploit people. We're doing this because we love this, because we're all friends. We're all family. And we just want to give you tricks and trips. Oh, God, why can I not talk right now?
It's a code. I'm going through the same damn code.
Yeah, I can't even talk right now. It's like I want to cough or sneeze, but yeah.
No, allergies almost. First. That's what was.
But but here's the thing: we would not be able to have the success that we do without you, the fans. And we don't call you fans. Again, like I said before, survivors. You're our family, and thank you.
Survivors.
Exactly.
Nate, can you come over and rub your shoulder, man? The booster is killing me today, man.
No, I got it the other day. It kicked my ass for like 4 days.
I got mine today. It's starting to...
Dude, if you have nerve issues, good luck. Like, I've got half of my nerves in my body are blown out. And, like, nerves I thought were dead, I got the booster, and I'm like, they're alive. It's like, haven't seen you in 5 years. Where have you been?
The shoulder is starting to hurt, man. It's the most it's hurt since I got any of them. Man.
Yeah, no. Same thing for me. It's the lymph nodes are swelling in your shoulder, which then go up your clavicle to your throat and your neck area. So it's going to be about 24 to 72 hours.
Just wanted to get it done before my DJ gig on New Year's Eve, man. I didn't need to be overly worried about a mask thing when I'm DJing because nobody can hear you talk in the club with the mask on.
Exactly. Yep. I get
Nobody wants to hear the DJ. Just want you to play music.
They come and talk to me all the time. They want me to be
it.
like, "Will you play this for me?" And they want to hear an answer.
Uh-oh.
Spin the
What do we
records,
got?
Yo,
peon.
Loco Lu in the house, yo.
Man, you cut your hair again.
What's
What
poppin',
happened to
people?
Bothan?
It's still there. I just brushed it down.
you're
I don't know.
hiding.
See, me and Loco Lu, we both got haircuts today, you know? Hey,
Oh, Lou.
Nano ain't the only one with a Tinder date.
The Tinder date goatee.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, today was mommy's birthday, so mommy gets everything.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised you were here. But I guess if you're at work, yeah, you got nothing else to do. Did she let you bring a toy to work because it's her birthday? I thought maybe she wouldn't let you do that.
I got my mescos. With me today.
Oh,
Take
okay.
some shots with that.
You sound like you're coming down with something too.
Everybody
Damn,
is
man.
apparently.
All y'all
Fine.
getting
I
sick.
think it's like a geeking out
I'm
system.
Take it
tired.
from me, guys.
I'm the
Oh,
only
dude.
one that's like, hey, I'm good.
No, I'm tired, bro. Today was an all-day event.
Oh man, I'm gonna be like
I'm
you
still
tomorrow,
awake.
man. I'm gonna watch. Wait, Loco Lu, were you here this morning?
Yes, I was.
Damn, bro. Yo, man.
So
Yeah, you're tired as hell now.
did
Shoot.
that. I'm exhausted, bro. That's why I sound like that.
Damn.
I'm cracky because I'm tired.
Should have prioritized.
Priority.
Lots of water. I did
Ooh,
prioritize.
James,
It was my wife tax. You crazy, bro? Wife tax. I gotta pay the wife tax.
Hey,
Well,
Loco Lu, you want to hear something?
This morning, is what I'm saying.
Hey,
You knew
Loco
wife
Lu.
tax,
What's
birthday
up?
tax
I'm
was
sorry.
coming.
So Wednesday's my birthday. I'm turning 40. What the hell?
4-0.
But congratulations.
But here's the weird thing, dude. Here's the weird
That's
thing.
what's up.
You know,
That's
and
what's up.
again, it's like I said, not mid-age. I'm in better shape at 40 than I was at 20.
Yeah, give it
I'm in
about
better
6
shape
months after you hit
now
40,
than I
you'll-
was at 30. You know what I mean? It's like I had that like 5-6 year period when I was in the army, and then I went to college, met my ex, and literally, going to the bar. Again, you're happy, you're fat, whatever, and it's like now it's like, holy crap, I'm 40, and I could kick the crap out of my 20-year-old self and the 30-year-old self. So you know what I mean? And it's just it's weird, but at the same time, you're like, well, I'll just say this. You know what? Fine. Penny,
There you go. It looks like Crisis on Infinite Earth, man.
you know what? Fine. Screw it. You want it, Penny? You want it, Penny? Guess what? I'll give away another lightsaber on my birthday on next Wednesday on the 22nd. You want to do it? Fine. And again, here's the difference, though.
There you go.
I will pay for your custom lightsaber build up to $125. After $125 on you, but again, through Buyer Sabers, I will pay for your custom build up to $125. Again, you build it $125, you got to pay for shipping, that's on you, but I will get you a $125 gift card. We'll pull that on Wednesday night, my birthday, and I'll give you guys another lightsaber. How's that?
Penny, wind them up some more. See what else we can get.
Cigar's making daddy chill. Daddy chill.
Well, here's the thing.
That sounds great.
I'm coming up
That
on the
sounds
end of the
great,
year.
Don.
I'm going to make some money with taxes. I'm getting some of my investment money, my dividends. So
Penny
if I
pulled up
can-
Kenobi right here. Awesome. You're welcome, folks. I died so you could swing a saber. Yeah, Penny became a ghost sports.
No, but let's just say I need tax write-offs now. It's like end of the year. I need more tax write-offs. So wink, wink. Yeah,
I
man.
wanted to talk to you about that. Oh, there goes Don. There goes Moz.
We lost
So
Maz.
Don. So quick thing. What was I gonna say? So I need to talk to you like about going about doing, because I haven't even considered doing my Hot Toys as a tax write-off. But
Technically, if you do a review of one, you show it, blah blah blah. That's for business purposes.
As business purposes, right?
Exactly. Yep. Like here's the thing. I've got live streams with my ass in Florida going on and talking about prizes. So
My
I can
internet went
discount the
dead.
prizes, obviously, but part of my trip in Florida and when I was in New York Comic Con with Loco Lu, guess what? We did live streams. We have video. I have provable stuff to the IRS. I can count that and write that off because I also have the proof.
That's okay. Like I said, 6 months after your 40th, man, you'll be looking for adult diapers and canes and
you broke Loco. You broke Loco.
Dude, I'll be honest with you. And like some of you know the story. Before,
get a
like
new bed while you
literally
have money too. Get one of those nice sleep numbers or something now. Because
yeah,
you're back
exactly.
in the
No,
thank you
here's the
the
funny
next
thing. Literally
2
3 weeks
weeks.
before I was diagnosed with cancer in 2017, I was selected as a special agent, or like something like that with a certain whatever. I'm gonna be honest. Because my military time, I have an age waiver, so I can still go back and try for that. Because
All
with
I'm
the
saying
federal
is now I'm
government,
shopping
normally
for
you have to be.
bifocals, man.
If
It's
you're
crazy.
older than 40, you can't apply for law enforcement stuff. But because ex-military, my age, they basically take my age versus my active duty time. So as far as the federal government goes, I'm only 34. So I'm going to try for that. Like literally that's the thing that's been holding me back from potentially retrying at this. Again, I went through the full background check. I did the testing, everything, physical, psych, and I just couldn't take the job. It was actually not only was I selected, they did the background check. I was offered the position, but ultimately I had to turn it down to them because, situation 4.5 years ago. I'm going back for that. Stuff like that.
Cool. Quick thing to answer Euler's question a while ago about Ahsoka. Well, Hot Toys is a tricky beast. So, but the good thing is, we spoke with Monica and spoke to the Bothan spies. They've said that Ahsoka is still slated for this month to be released. So my guess is Ahsoka is probably going to be released within the week of the Book of Boba Fett hype, which is all Star Wars week, right? Or the week before Book of Boba Fett. Because remember, this is all freaking
That'd be
Marvel
all
right
Spider-Man announcements. So the week before.
Well, the week
That's
before,
all week time for the spoilers to be.
well, unless they release everything on Friday morning, pre-orders. That's if they decide that. If they decide to move it a week, that means they'll move every Ahsoka and Maul release during the Book of Boba Fett. So there's we still got room for Ahsoka to come out, and we're still in good hands as far as like
She needs to
getting
come out
those
with
released.
Maul.
Yeah, she needs to, and I think Maul is slated for December as well. So
Maul.
Are you getting Maul, Maul?
Again? Yeah, I got all the Mauls, man.
You got all the Mauls? Okay.
Well, I got the 17, the 18, and I'll get this one too. Yeah.
Why did you get this Maul?
Because it's Clone Wars, man.
I know it's Clone Wars, but
I'm disappointed in the fact that he's got the solo head sculpt though for Clone Wars Maul, but you
never know. They might have worked on the head sculpt,
because I like the elongated head he's got in Clone Wars. Where it's a little longer, the spikes a little longer, and he's got that longer face. I like it.
TX boy, we're on that mess right now. Moz, he hasn't gotten his shipping notice yet for Rex.
Still waiting on Rex.
Still waiting on Rex for me too.
In Rex's defense, though, I did pre-order him in April when he was about to drop. Though supposedly is when I finally pre-ordered him, but
yeah, still.
I'm on the back end of the pre-order.
He ain't shipping out until next year.
Yeah.
So hey, Loco Lu, there's a good question that was popped up through the stream. Not a good question, good answer to a question we popped up. So our question was to everyone: if you had the lifetime opportunity to get a figure from Hot Toys, but you had to sacrifice either accessories or the companion piece to them, and we all did our stuff, but someone in the comments said a very good one. They said all 4 Ninja Turtles, right? But you don't get Shredder or Splinter.
And I said I was fine with that, and I got my head bit off.
Well, I'm fine with that too because I'm dealing with that right now with the Michael Bay Turtles because there's only them 4 and no one else.
But what if there was an opportunity that Hot Toys was going to work on Splinter and Shredder, but because you accepted the fact that you'd rather get the 4 turtles and sacrifice the master and the bad guy.
It's a must to collect all 4. Always go for Raph first.
Yeah.
Raph is the first to go. And in this case now with Ronan, Mikey. So yeah, it's always rule of 4. You get all 4 turtles first before you get anybody else. Anybody else is secondary because the story is about them though.
And Splinter's always been a supporting character. Shredder has always been kind of whatever villain of the week hole he needs to fill kind of thing. So, like I said, you can pit your turtles up against anybody. You don't need those 2, in my opinion. Hell, you can get a pet rat and name it Splinter. It'll be about the right scale.
No, I got one. Damn, Maz is on fire today. Maz is on fire.
It's true.
He
just had to stand on high legs, man. You're golden.
Oh my God, this man!
Oh boy,
how dare he? How dare he?
I agree with Maz. No, I agree with
Put googly eyes on a cheese grater. Call it shredder.
Man, I got Don and Lou agreeing with me today, man. You sure I shouldn't drink? Much more conflict going on when I drink.
No. Listen.
No. The reason why I don't want you drinking because you reveal spoilers.
I haven't seen anything.
You're worse than Tom Holland.
You're trying to fill us in on what he.
Later, H Green.
Take it
later,
easy,
brother.
H Green.
Thank you.
All right, Loco Lu.
Later, bro. What I was saying was that if you have any inkling of customization or whatsoever, just dressing up your figures, basically, you can buy yourself a ninja outfit for like $40, $50, and get yourself a $20 body, and you got yourself a ninja, right? You can make yourself a bunch of Foot Clan members on your own.
Ninja rap.
And there you go. You could customize your own shredder. You could customize your own shredder to make it look however you want. There's so many armors that you can actually customize it and mess around with, include, do your own stuff.
And again, PetSmart and buy a rat for like $12.
Hey.
Go ninja, go ninja, go.
I mean, you can even get 4 turtles too, and you've got the clan, and they're all in scale.
And you could do a different setup where you can buy the baby painted turtles, and you can like do a setup one week where that's just the little ones, and you can put like a piece of ooze canister in the tank with them, and have them like.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Around.
So you need the ooze canister to make it work though.
And you can put something like a treat in there for Splinter to be trying to save them from the ooze canister. Just put
pizza rat.
So the rat's trying to get the ooze canister.
No, just have Splinter hold the spoon.
Well, no, the Splinter would be a real rat. He won't be able to hold.
All right, hey, Loco, you remember when you were asking me when I was in New York with you, what are you gonna do when you see a rat? And I'm like, I'll just kick it like it's a damn field goal. And you were like, what the hell? I never thought you'd say that.
Dude, man, you need to tame it and make it your Splinter for your imaginary 4 turtles. That's a free rat. That's better than the $20 rat. You can train it with little, kibbles and bits, man. That'll be all good. Take it to the vet, make sure it doesn't have rabies.
Are you sure there's anything else in that vape, bro?
No, man. I'm being very serial right now.
There's nothing else in that vape, I tell you.
But the question,
he was huffing paint earlier.
But that question was for Nick. That question was for which Hot Toys would you sacrifice secondary characters and accessories for a standalone?
So pretty much the question was that, But the thing is, the one in a lifetime figure for you, but you got to sacrifice accessories or sacrifice the. For example, someone in the comments said, "I want a Bespin Luke, but without the hand." Without the hand accessory, so it'll be Bespin Luke because the hand is gone. So there was another one where I think it was a Slave Leia, but you don't get Bosch. So, those examples. Like for me,
Slave Leia, but you don't get the head sculpt.
Oh damn, that's messed up, bro.
That'd be like a Fison body with just a little melted ball on there. That's the outfit. Where's Where's the Carrie
Brody
Fisher?
with no legs. Oh,
How about Wicket with no fur?
oh my god.
Why would you even say that? Oh my god.
We need a 3.0 Chewy. That's what we need.
A 3-toenail
one-off
Chewy? Is that
that
what you said?
has no, a one-off, a third 3.0.
See, Maz, this is what you need to do on your streams. There's another thing I wanted to tell you about your streams. I've been noticing, even though you want to make them like last for 3 or 4 hours, have like a schedule up your topics for 4 hours, because you do well with the 2 hour gap, but when it gets to the 4 hour gap, you tend to like repeat everything else, and then everyone's just get bored of it. My suggestion would be, if you want to do like the 4 hour, 5 hour thing, then just write up what you want to do for those hours. And if you want to do a 5 hour thing, just schedule what you want to.
Well, the problem is with that is like, you get your crew and they pretty much stay the whole show, whereas I get my crew and most of them get a bail within like an hour or two.
They just schedule for 2 hours then.
Or fall asleep and not show up, right?
Then schedule
or not show up at all.
Yeah. So schedule an hour to 2 hour thing versus doing the 5 hour, 6 hour thing that you try to do, because then it just gets stale again. Not stale, but stagnant.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I was listening to one of the streams, and then the one thing you kept bringing up was I don't have anything to talk about because the crew's not here. I only got Cigars Bacon. I'm like, no, you got Cigars Bacon. Talk about something. Like
we were just not anything important. We'd already gone over the Ghostbusters news and gone over the new toys, and we gave our opinions. There wasn't much else to talk about, so we were stretching it for the sake of stretching it. Pretty much, we were both just enjoying hanging with each other, but we didn't have anything to fill all that dead air the entire time.
But I think it would be great if you just do a little bit of research and then set up your streams. If you want to do that 4 hour, like spread that information out as far as what you want to talk about.
Yeah,
I do try to get to everybody's questions though.
I just want to jump in real quick because people are asking now about the how much does a Fire Saber cost. So this right here is a Fire Saber. Now this was actually from their dent hilt section, because I bought this solely for the intent of customizing this. So electronics, hilt, blade, everything shipped out the door was about $108 for me. Now, granted, this was just a damaged saber and they threw the electronics in, but it's the full soundboard. Hold on. And again, I've got this on pulse right now. So again, anything you get from Fire Sabers, even if, again, with the 125, you want to get a damaged hilt, grab the electronics and a blade, you'll still get a fully functional lightsaber with a full soundboard. So again, it's all up to you. $125 gift card can get you a hell of a saber. So again, December 22nd, my birthday, I'm going to give you a gift, but you have to be subbed and you have to be here. Clone Collector, here's your chance. Don't fall asleep, please. So
there you go.
But yeah, and again, this one is a little different because I've actually put leather wraps on it, customized it, scratched it, sanded it, put paint and all sorts of weathering on it. So
I saw you doing.
Yeah, I think Maz just Maz saw that comment, so Maz has another guest to pop in.
Yeah, when you guys speak directly to me and somebody else is talking and I can't get in there, I'll try to give you like a thumbs up or something.
So Penny hit us with a question, hypothetical: Hot Toys Jar Jar Binks or Lobot? For me, Lobot.
Lobot.
What, you don't want your Jar Jar Binks?
Lobot.
He could be the Sith Master.
Lobot.
They're not gonna customize it into a Sith Master.
He could be Snoke.
Don't bring up that name again.
He could be food for your predators.
Well, there was so many conspiracy theories going around back in the day about who Snoke was. They're like, Snoke was like a name of a fish.
No,
and Jar Jar
why?
fish.
Please stop, Maz. Please.
What?
You're just gonna make me angry. Please stop. Please stop.
Are you Bruce Banner? Do I need
That
to do
name that
something?
shall not be spoken.
That name just makes me so angry. That name.
Makes you angry. do you think I feel, man, when you guys mentioned Jar Jar?
What do you mean? I'm like, Penny mentioned Jar Jar.
Jar Jar is the character you love to hate. You
No,
love to
no, I
hate Jar
don't
Jar.
think there's any love to it.
Oh well,
Oh,
again,
yes, you gotta
Jar Jar
enjoy hating somebody that
versus
much.
anything in the sequel trilogy. Who wins?
Jar Jar.
Anything
Jar.
else in the sequel trilogy?
Jar
Oh,
Jar.
I'll pick Jar Jar.
Yeah,
Jar
exactly.
Jar. Jar Jar will win.
say Bob.
I'll take
Like, literally.
those space.
Misa
sports
say my
things over
reputation
Jar Jar.
growing thanks to Disney.
True story though. I think Jar Jar would have destroyed, single-handedly destroyed that freaking Sith base. The Star Killer. Yeah, single-handedly, no doubt, by his stupid antics. Damn. That'd be
Watching Jar
hilarious.
Jar is like watching 2016
I'm still thinking
Ghostbusters.
about
to me,
that
just so you get an idea where I'm coming from.
Nah, it's Jar Jar's still better than 2016 Ghostbusters.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that's what it's like to
A
me.
tetanus shot is still better than 2016.
Jar Jar was
Ghostbusters.
more of a Ghostbuster than any of them.
Oh my god.
He became a Force Ghost. In the what do you call it? What's that thing? Robot Chicken. Little Eddie.
Oh my god.
Lou, man. In fact, now that we're talking about Jar Jar so much,
Oh.
I'm seeing that mask hanging off your ear, and I'm thinking it's one of Jar Jar's ears.
Jar Jar's ears. Yep.
Spoils the
Down.
war.
Where did you grow Jar Jar ears?
Now this is the comment I do agree with. Look,
know about that.
right there.
Mr. Bean is actually enjoyable.
But Mr. Bean is awesome.
I know he's awesome.
Yeah.
Jar Jar, however, is not Mr. Bean.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I know you guys have this love for him. I'll stop.
Thank you. Alan at Lucas Farm
though.
hates
Like,
Jar Jar.
he's funny without speaking.
They cased a full-size version of him in carbonite, and he hangs from the wall in their whole way.
I've seen. I know exactly what he's talking about. I've seen the picture.
Yep. That's true.
Damn.
Thank you, Sinister.
All right, so let's bring up. All right, let's bring up something that we all can enjoy.
Yes, I'm good with that.
All right, the one and only, the Ecto One Blitzway.
Nice.
Come on, Blitzway. Show me the money.
Oh, yes.
It's gonna
they're
be
asking-
1600.
Yeah, they're
gonna be-
saying
No,
no,
that's what
Moz.
they're
You
saying.
show me the money.
Yeah, that's
I'll
what
show
they're
them the
saying.
money if they show me first.
Oh,
This piece is gonna be 1600. You guys know this, right? And it's
Dude,
gonna be,
At this
I'm
point,
gonna walk
I'm
up
thinking
to
there
that
might be a
beast when they
tax.
drop it.
I can
and just
follow
be like, here's my money.
See that.
This,
Be like,
I'm
hey,
thinking this might actually be closer to 1700, not
don't
16.
say that.
no, it's gonna be
Well, look-
1690. It's gonna be 1690. That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah, because again, inflation,
Uh-oh, the
remolding
Matrix is
costs. So
Next
yeah,
up is-
1690, 1730.
How you doing?
I'm glad you were able to escape the agents.
Next is
This
the OG
time.
one, man. This is the original release. of it.
It gets closer and closer each time.
You're cutting it close, man. Smith is going
No.
to catch up to you.
Yeah, one of these days you're gonna see him in sunglasses and a suit, and that's how you know I sold out to.
Well, here's the thing. You see
What's
the
on
latest
the way?
Matrix trailer? Agent Smith might actually be back.
Really?
He is.
Hmm.
It's just a different person, a different format of him.
Actor.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna be on a 3.5-inch floppy.
Well, it is gonna
Funny
be
as hell.
out the door with shipping.
Hold
That's
on.
the thing.
Hey,
Shipping
well,
and tax.
dial up. Oh yeah.
Shipping and tax is gonna be close to 2K.
It's going to be more than that with shipping.
Dude,
Bro, you're-
I'm all over it.
If
Give
you're
it
a
to me.
statue collector, this thing is like that. That'd be like that's like nothing.
Yeah, because I think they said this one weighed like what? 15, like 20 something pounds.
I think
So that's-
Denobi said it weighed like 50 pounds, but you know he is a small guy. I mean, everything probably weighs like 50 pounds to him.
Oh, whoa,
This
whoa,
per-
whoa.
Yeah, tall dude.
Shots
bro.
fired.
Don't get
Shots fired.
tall dude.
I kid,
It probably
Denobi. We love you.
costs as much as like a premium format does for shipping. So you're looking at like 100, 120 just in
More than
shipping.
that. way more than that. Dimensional weight is going to apply for this.
Oh
or
yeah,
freight.
dimensional weight.
Oh,
So you're
Or
looking
freight.
at like
Ooh, what's Sean Smith
180.
saying here?
No, you're
And
looking at
shipping.
230 to 260 for shipping.
Sean Smith is Sean a Bothan spy? Does Sean
Well, yeah,
one of those
well,
people know
he was-
something?
Well, Sean was dropping some of his sources throughout the stream. I was working tonight. My boy called me at HK, tell me what I want to know. Mace Windu, Leia, and Luke Skywalker told me they are coming. Well, they are
Let's be
coming.
honest.
But it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. So
Well, here's the thing. When I hear Leia and I hear Luke, you know what? We kind of already
you
had
hear
an idea
coming.
these are coming, but I think potentially there's a bit of information missing from this. It's going to be Leia and Luke and/or with their speeder bikes, because that has been rumored for a couple years now. And now with the Return of the Jedi Scout and that speeder bike dropping, it's only logical. Leia and Luke on speeder bikes in Endor. That's what I'm thinking with those two.
it'll be an easy release too. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, but that's aligning what both Nate and I and many of us have heard, is that we're getting Endor, Leia, and Luke with speeder bikes, so you can pull off the Redwood seat. So
I love that, man.
Mr. Musashi says he's heard that the original Leia is being redone, but
But yeah,
Who
that's
knows?
for the 50th anniversary though. That's the 50th
Yep.
anniversary of
that's
New Hope.
2018 or 2028. I mean, 2018. We're past that.
actually 2027, but oh well.
No, that's the 50th. 40th anniversary was
That's right, 77
10 years ago. Remember that. So in about oh crap.
5 years.
6 years.
5-6 years. Yep.
Damn it. That hurts. And that's another
Oh.
3 years on top of that. 2 years, right? It takes about 2 years. Well, a year or 2 years. If Hot Toys is still around by then, it takes about 1 or 2 years to get it released, right?
Jeff, I want you to go outside, go visit the city, and put your ear to the ground, and you can be my Bothan spy. How about that?
Exactly.
Oh, wait,
I don't know
you
why
have
Jeff.
Bothan still? I just kind of read that as yes, but I don't think you do.
Is it not possible to use the current Endor Luke Leia with the speeder bike? Well, no, I think it's possible. Just that if you want to buy the set with the exclusive, like maybe the exclusive version with the speeder bike and Leia and Skywalker 2-pack or whatever,
No.
it comes with some special accessories with it. You know what I mean? Or maybe a new head sculpt, updated head sculpt. Ooh.
Mr. Musashi says shipping for a Zecto 1 to Canada last in 2020 was $290.
Dear God, man. That could
That's
be
Canadian dollar to USD, so you know
That's
their
still
dollar
250,
is-
240.
Yeah, it's a little less than ours. So
Yeah, but that's still not good. That's still like 250 US.
Damn, that's
Unless-
Prime 1 shipping costs.
Yeah. Unless you
you
live
want
right
if my
next to the
box is gonna
factory.
arrive all janked up, I'm not that worried about how the shipping is.
I wish there was a way. It's like it just gets here when it gets here. Yeah, you just know it's coming.
It dies. This is why I would order it from Sideshow though, because if it dies, I'd be like, Sideshow, it died.
And they'd be like, I'll send you a new one.
Yes,
Oh,
you said
okay, no, it was
I would love
it
to
was
have this in the
290
coffee
US to Canada. No, I'm reading that wrong. It was 290 US to Canada. So yeah, figure 250 to 300 for this thing to be shipped.
Yeah.
Now, today, 2022.
Do you look at that beautiful car?
Yes, this is a beautiful car. I know.
You can buy it off of
Yeah,
eBay.
babies.
Dude.
For $5,000.
Yeah, that's fine. Maz got it.
Nah.
Miles got
Yeah,
the
he's not
5,000.
army building, dude. Maz is not army building. So,
Yeah. So yeah, if he's not army building, he can get this.
yeah, see?
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah, you guys
But-
can all keep your DeLorean. I'm gonna sit with this bad boy and be like, I'm good.
All right.
So you're saying a DF20 with a DF60 for this, right?
Yeah,
Yep, but if
120,
you want the
60.
extra weight. You want the extra weight for at least the DF 120. You don't need it for the 60, unless of course you put all your weight in the 60. If you get the whole car sit in the 60 part of it, then you're going to want that. But if you just, because I think only the front end before the tires, if you were to park it that way, would be in the DF 60.
Mhm.
I think it would, around the tires would still be in the DF 120. So
Yep,
you
there's-
you
there's
only need
that-
a weight package for
Yep,
one.
there's that little bit of overlap in the front or the back, depending on how you display it.
Yeah.
So again, you need a DF120 minimum with the reinforcement kit and a DF60.
Or if I don't
Or-
140 max.
Exactly. Or the
can do
140
that.
Max. No, the 140 Max Plus. Because the Plus
Plus.
also has the reinforcement kit.
Plus
Yeah.
and a half. Got you.
The problem with the 140 max is though is you're then, if you want to be, you know, like me, OCD about what works with what, you have to stay in that whole max line. Then
Exactly like we said
That's the
before.
problem.
Modulcase has different lines. They have the Max series, the DF series, and the 6 scale series. If you buy a DF series, the only other Modulcases that will link up with it is the DF series. So, like if Moz went and bought a DF 140 Plus, the only other series that will
I mean, a max 140.
dimensionally link up is the Max series. He can't throw a 6 series. He can't throw a DF series. Dimensionally, they won't match up. So the series has to match up with the other series for you to actually combine your Modulcases. So, wow, my throat. Oh, what the hell.
In my
Yeah,
opinion, your winner choice is the DF series, unless you got some really crazy stuff you got to do.
Well, the only reason why I would get the Max 40 just in case. Well, I'll probably get the DF 120 and 60 reinforced stuff, and then get the Max 40 when I get that Rancor if they ever reissue it.
Yeah, if
And
they're
that's
gonna bring out that Rancor, then yeah, get a Max 40. You're not gonna be
Yeah.
able to fit that in the DF anything.
Yeah,
But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, yeah.
You probably would.
He ain't wrong. He probably ain't wrong.
Dude, you're right.
You can start
jump.
customizing it for that price, but you're not gonna finish customizing. You'd be like, I changed the hubcaps
Yeah, I'm just gonna 3D print
after
the
you
rest of
fix the
it.
engine.
It will not be.
It's able to clean the family of raccoons living in the back.
Cigars
And,
Big. They're
Sean-
accessories. They're gonna be my ghost crew. Ghost crew. Give them a little like tuxedo vest or whatever. I mean, jumpsuits.
You put ecto traps on their
Yeah.
backs.
Man, get them. No, don't go for the trash. Yeah, you idiots. What do
I can't
pay you
afford the
guys
RC
for?
car. I got to use the raccoons.
OG fan, they are modular, but by model, not just by.
I strap
Brand.
traps on their back. They just run around. They're just running around in circles. Like, no, to that. I have it. Come on. Go
I
get
hate you.
Gozer.
I
Go
hate you
get
both.
Gozer.
You have to throw a 3-day piece of pizza that way towards the ghosts and go after
Imagine
it.
slamming Gozer with an old moldy pizza slice. Like, are you
I got these at M&M's. Go chase the M&M's. Go chase the M&M's.
Negan, I actually switched my spotlights to LED lights.
Gotta do the
when I was-
Hawkeye trick.
LED lights. I'm getting the LED lights.
Yeah, I switched my spotlights out to LED. I was like, you know what? Let's do that.
Find that Chex Mix works the best.
I hate you both. You and Cigars Bacon, I hate you both. You ran with that damn freaking story. I hate you both. Oh god, you're making my heart hurt.
That's what's gonna
Damn.
happen, homie.
God. Be hope.
So what else is
We're
all
the
that
budget
other
Ghostbusters.
stuff, man?
Jaharaga. What's the 3,000 in Canadians in US dollars?
You can look that up on Google real easy. But I don't know the answer to that myself.
Let's
I
do
did that all
some
the time
numbers.
with like Comic Centorium was like, we're gonna just give you HKD price. And I'm like, you can't be like your other website and tell me what that translates to, you
Yeah,
rat
you can-
bastards.
Yo, V,
2,305. Okay.
yo, V, you reminded me. That question reminded me of that moment where Vince Vaughn had everybody in the group in the Dodgeball movie. And then one of the idiots asked about the USD conversion to Canadian dollars.
Yeah, single songwriter. They won't be that cheap again though. They're gonna be like $285 or something per
Love
figure.
that movie.
No, I'm gonna be honest. If they do like the 4-pack, if it includes a special Lewis Tully, it's gonna probably be $17.50.
No, that's way too high.
Okay.
Dude. Oh, wait, the Lewis Tully, that's a 5-pack then. Or
See, I think they should do Lewis Tully separate with all the ghosts that you see that come to life in in Ghostbusters, like the Cat Driver Ghost or
I
the
don't,
movie theater
I don't
Ghost.
know if they'll even do the reissue 4-pack. What they'll do is they'll probably do the Ghostbusters 2 4-pack. No, 5-pack at this point. Well, no, the 4-pack will be the regular edition, right? And then the 5-pack would be the special edition pack with the 5th member.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
With Louis Tully in the Spengler uniform with his earmuffs.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, Cigar and Bacon.
The OG's fans more on point with what the new 4-pack would be for the OG one.
Yeah, 1200. Yeah, 1200 will be better. It'll be.
I
about
still think that's even on the higher end of what it is. I think it'd still be a little lower than that. Because I mean,
no, I think it'll be.
You think about it. What's a 4-pack with 285 per figure? What does that come out to? What's the math there?
Yeah, but they know that there's hype now for this.
Yeah, you're going to be paying a Ghostbusters tax.
Yeah,
Just like Sony's making you pay a Spider-Man tax.
Sony.
Let's wait. No, you're going to pay to play, and they're going to take advantage of that whatever way they can.
Because they know
that
the original 4-pack costs about what?
25 to $3,000 now new.
Yeah. So
yeah, they know.
But it doesn't mean it's selling though. When was the last one?
No, it's selling at that price. It's selling at that price.
It's selling. It's constantly. You constantly go to eBay and you can see that they're selling.
Yeah, it's not listed. It's sold transactions at that price.
Yeah, that's what I was asking if you checked it sold. Okay.
Yeah, it's not listed. It's sold.
I'm with Sean, man. I'll take Ecto 1 over Hulkbuster all day. Yep.
Nah, I'll take both. Well, I have one already. My baby right there.
All right, Sinister. Thank you, sir. Have a good one.
Take it easy, Sinister. But yeah, guys, if you guys have not taken advantage of picking up the Hulkbuster and you're an Iron Man fan, you out of your damn mind. Pick up that thing before it sells out, because you know what's gonna happen. That baby's gonna go back up to freaking $4,000. I tell you.
Loco Lu, that's you.
Yo.
You gotta pick up the Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster's
I'm
you.
definitely gonna get the Hulkbuster. I gotta get a Hulkbuster. Definitely gotta get a Hulkbuster. Gotta get that. But before that, I gotta get me a Hulk.
Max Geekdom.
Pajama.
Is the Power Post any good? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. Be humble. Just give me a second. Get out of your damn mind! Out of your damn mind! Out of your damn mind! What kind of question is that? No, that Power Pose is trash, my guy. That Power Pose is trash. Don't go for that Power Pose, man. Don't go for that Power Pose. You rather go for the Power Pose with the King Shark than the freaking Power Pose from the Hulkbuster 2.0. That thing is ridiculous.
I sold mine. I got rid of mine.
That thing is disgusting, man.
I mean, buy it if you want to experience disappointment and the feeling of being ripped off.
No need to bring up my life there, Cigars, okay?
Oh, no. We're trying to
You're in the
sell it and
Matrix.
realize
You can just
this
make
thing-
money.
Yeah, well, when you try to ship that thing because it's so large, and then you're like, because it's almost like dimensional weight, like the Ecto 1. Because again, the damn shipping box has a carrying handle on it, so you know that's big. So, yeah, I lost money on that.
Guys, have you noticed? Guys, have you noticed that Cigars and Bacon sounds like a voice actor for Peter in the real Ghostbusters? I'm just putting that together right now. He sounds like Peter, bro.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. He does, like a little bit. I heard it. I hear what you're saying, man.
Yeah, he has that.
You're not supposed to reveal his secrets.
Just like Peter.
Keep it secret.
He also voiced Garfield.
I hate Mondays.
Any ideas on production numbers on Hulkbuster? That thing's been in stock for a while now. I think one of the reasons why it's still in stock right now because people don't want to fork over $1,200 on a freaking Hulkbuster when they can buy 3 or 4 figures for that price.
Yeah, everyone's army building, dude.
Yeah, and the thing, if you want a proper Hulkbuster, you need to get a Mark 43, and that's another 350 to 380.
Yeah, I think the original one sat around for a minute too. The original one when it first came out, like it didn't sell out. It wasn't like an Ecto 1 where eventually it sold out and then everyone was just hopping on that damn thing. Took a minute.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'll probably right. Andor, Luke Skywalker, and Leia. Yeah. I can see that happening. I can see that happening for the Leia and Luke Skywalker 2-pack. But anyway, guys, we're gonna end the stream right now. Yeah, we're gonna end it a little. We're gonna end it a little early.
Me and Nate need to get sleep. We're gonna get up.
Hold on.
In the morning. We're gonna do our things.
1 second,
and then we're gonna try and go watch Spider-Man.
I need to show Nate one thing.
Okay.
Of what to do with your Hulkbuster. This is the one thing with the power pose you gotta do. This is it. This is all you can do with your power pose. So this is all I want to show. I can't. Well, it's on me. So I mean, beep fork. I'm a little fork. No. I sent it in the private chat. I don't have it. It's a picture.
Oh, the picture. Okay. Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh my God. What is this? What is this you sent me? Oh my God. My eyes. My eyes. My eyes. What you do to my eyes?
What?
What is this? Oh my God. No.
This is all you
why
do.
Do you have a Hulkbuster there?
This is all you can do. This is all you can do.
Okay. Look at this.
Hold on.
I mean, why? I mean, is this some sort of like bad Christmas? Like, was someone being punished?
Oh man. Yeah, so that's it. Yeah, so if you want your guests to come over and see that and be confused.
Penny says, I don't like that V hasn't frozen tonight. Bring back the OG camera.
My cameras just break or freeze or be sponsored. There's only 3 options. So I'll figure out something. I'll figure out a middle ground.
Marry Hulkbuster, a romantic dinner with a Hulkbuster. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Seriously, true story. If your girlfriend or wife, literally, or fiance or whatever, husband, whatever, like if he or she is okay with the Hulkbuster being there in the romantic date, then he or she is a keeper.
He or she needs to know
it's
which
not
Hulkbuster to use.
It's not the true Hulkbuster, because if it was the true Hulkbuster, it would have broke that glass table.
Well, then she's more because she knows she's not going to put the big item on the table to break it. So, like they said, you got even more of a winner because she knows crap versus value.
This is the one you display so that way when your friends come over, they can laugh at you because you didn't afford the real Hulkbuster.
Collectors is laughing.
What a plan. Hulkbuster was a missed opportunity.
Oh my God! Yes. If you have this in your collection, you don't have the original Hulk. You don't even have the original Hulkbuster or Hulkbuster 2.0, and you got this. That's the one thing the collector will come to your house like, so you weren't able to afford the Hulkbuster, eh? Like, this is the Hulkbuster. No, I mean the articulated version with the Mark 43 bust inside, right? Damn.
It's like, listen,
you tricked me. You told me you got the Hulkbuster. I wouldn't have left my house for this crap.
Yeah. If you had Grievous, I would be more excited.
I'll tell you right now, Hottoys, they missed the opportunity to make a fully functional, articulated Hulkbuster with this figure.
With the banner head sculpt.
They missed out.
That's a nightmare fuel, bro. Have you seen the close-ups? Have you seen the close-ups with Banner's head sculpt on that thing? Like like in the movie, just zoom in. It doesn't.
Oh, the floating head, like the floating detached head.
Haha, you're so screwed now.
Yeah, it looks like
this is the streamlined
enhancing. It's scary. It's nightmare fuel.
Yep. It's literally like a head, just a head, just yelling at you.
It's a floating bobblehead.
Yeah.
Yo, V. Jeff says, put the Ecto 1 on the table when you get it.
Yeah, the Ecto 1's gonna smash that table.
The Ecto 1's gonna shatter.
It's gonna go right through it. It's gonna be me and the Ecto 1 that's gonna go through that table because I'm gonna try to save it.
I guess it'll be fitting then, because then everybody that dies from the shattered glass, I mean, you got Ghostbusters right there.
It's true. I'm actually gonna eat the glass to make sure I end it.
Mr. Musashi's got a good question.
Hey, B, I think it's a good question for you because you're the one of all of us who has an ironmonger. So
Yeah, I can bust them out next time.
anyone here heard if they're redoing the ironmonger at all? That first release had so many cracking issues. It wasn't diecast, so I feel like it's a great candidate.
It would
Honestly,
be great.
14 years too late.
Yeah, it would be great, but it would be too expensive at this point to do a die-cast version of that guy.
And get a new
Cost
license
prohibitive.
head sculpt to Jeff Bridges.
Yep. To do that. I mean,
Because
you
you
could
gotta
do it
remember-
without it too, but
I don't
Because
think
you
he
gotta
would
remember
deny
Jeff
it.
Bridges?
That dude ain't doing nothing lately. He needs money.
Well,
Exactly.
he's
Yeah,
not
no,
doing
no,
anything
the
because
dude has
he's
been fighting cancer.
cancer.
Oh.
Exactly.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's
Oh, yeah,
fighting
My
no,
cancer.
bad.
like,
I
he
retract my
literally-
statement. I feel bad.
No, according to his some of his own statements, apparently there were times he was literally within an hour of death.
Holy shit. I feel bad.
Yeah, so
No, you didn't.
I'm
You
just-
didn't know. You didn't.
No. So I'm just saying, anything related to the dude, he's making sure his licensing is getting top dollar. Because the thing is, with Sideshow's the dude figure, that contract was signed and done before he was diagnosed with cancer. I'll be honest with you. If it was after, you wouldn't be seeing a Sideshow the dude figure for the price you're seeing it now. I'll say that.
yes. There's the dude. This is the guy I put on every Iron Man. So instead of Tony Stank, I just put him on there. So
Obadiah Stane.
Obadiah. There he is.
Now,
Look at him.
That's a good head
I'll just
sculpt.
say one.
Damn.
Well,
I'll just say
yeah,
one
that's
other
like
thing.
your
It's
opinion,
Miles.
man.
Miles,
Now,
why do you have a head
Now,
that mean-
just say one thing. In
sculpt?
Hawkeye, the building that, or the clock tower that Kate destroyed, anyone notice the plaque that was on the clock tower?
No, I'm going
I
to
didn't
watch it
notice
again
that.
now. Thanks.
It was the Obadiah Stane
Oh
clock
yeah,
tower.
it
Oh,
says
was it?
yeah, it says
Yep,
Jebediah.
Yep, it was
Huh.
donated from Obadiah Stane.
What? That's
Wow,
weird
I
and
didn't know
random.
that.
Plot
Wow.
thickens, man. I didn't notice it.
Yep.
Or if I did, I forgot that I
Watch
noticed it.
episode 1. Look at the plaque on the clock tower. Obadiah Stane.
Wow, that's really cool.
All right, I'll check it out.
Wow, I didn't know that. Wow.
Yep, see Max Heatham. Yep, he's calling too. Yep, the Obadiah. Yeah, the
Wow.
Obadiah Stane clock
I
tower.
wonder if that was donated before
You're
or after,
right.
or they're just like they kept it in the reps that he was like a warmonger.
Well, the thing is, they can't remove it because it's up there already. So,
Yeah.
and they don't want to put
You
the
know,
money to remove it anyway. So,
What's funny is like when they showed it, I was like, Obadiah. Why does that name sound so familiar?
And Sean, yeah, me and Strange are gonna fight. I'm gonna get some another wizard on my back. I'm gonna get the original wizard.
do you have
the
any
power
cracking issues, Veep?
Cracking issues? I think there's a little crack on his hip there, but it kind of just looks like it. But that's kind of like common in that figurine. So
Gotcha. All right, guys. I hope you all enjoy your No Way Home bonanza tomorrow. Hope you guys are safe with it. Stay safe from the spoilers. I'm gonna go see it 3 times tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and also be safe out there. We're probably gonna have I'm trying to figure out what kind of top 10 we're gonna do for this Sunday. I'm feeling to do the worst figure of the year, so maybe top 5 or top 10 worst figures of the year for this stream. Let's see.
I think if your
this Sunday.
panel's as big as it was Sunday, though, you probably want to limit it to top 5 and not.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing top 5.
Exactly. Yeah.
I think I'm going to be doing top 5, and that's a lot of figures to go through for top 10. And then Hot Toys doesn't drop that many bad figures throughout the year. So, and it's not even Hot Toys. It could be third parties. It could be 3-0. It could be Sideshow. Of course, my boy right here.
I mean, is there? No.
That's the worst figure of the year right there, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna already call it Grievous worst figure of the year.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
a given. So we should keep him. I mean,
Cut two.
that's a
Cut two.
given.
Cut
So
two.
we should keep him out of the category.
That's a worse designer choice. That's a worse designer choice.
Oh no, just say this. Sideshow, they nuked me on social media. They banned me, so I'm anti Sideshow
I
at this
still
point.
don't know
So,
why.
They nuked you because you posted a third party custom.
No,
Like,
it wasn't a third party. No, it was not third party.
No. What happened?
But it tells you not to put customs on there.
Well, it wasn't a custom. All I did was put the thing on. But again, they not only banned me from Let Your Geek Sideshow, they banned me on every single social media platform they have.
And you can't get back on at all, right?
Nope.
Well, you can't be too mad. I mean, it is you.
86th for life.
I'm kidding.
Freaking Palpatine.
Exactly. Well, you know what? Autumn doesn't like me. I'll just say that.
I don't like you either.
I don't like you either. You better watch yourself. We're watching men. I have the death sentence of 12 systems.
Honestly, I want to
end up the angry cat lady.
And I'll just say I'm not the only one either. That was banned.
Really?
Nate, you're not telling us.
Oh yeah,
Bob,
there's another prominent person that
No,
comes
man.
on that gives intel that was given the boot by Sideshow as well.
Oh, you mean
Loco Lu,
Kenobi?
what'd you do? It's
I
Loco.
didn't do nothing.
I knew it. Oh, tisk.
Probably Kenobi.
No, it wasn't him. I mean, I'll let that person speak about it if they want to, but yeah.
Listen, people assume that I'm Howard Chan's illegitimate son because I'm calling out these Marvel drops or whatever the case may be.
No, you're doing that, Loco Lu. That's you, Loco Lu.
I'm giving you the Miss Cleo, like, oh yes, like, let me tell you a future. Call this number.
No, Howard Chan.
Yeah, no one's calling you Howard's son.
He's living in her house. He's like
Howard's
trying
son.
to get away from everybody. He's like, everyone's trying to look for Howard Chan, and he's at Loco Lu's place.
To answer someone's
that
question,
scene in Joker when Joaquin Phoenix confronts Bruce Thomas Wayne?
Oh,
that's
crap.
Lou and Howard. You're my dad. I'm not your dad. You're crazy.
Your mom was a nut. Get out of my property. That's basically what you should say.
Your mother was a snowblower.
Your mom's a
She
nut.
took your nut.
I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
All right. We got to bounce. We got to get to bed. We got to get sleep.
1/6 Joker.
No, we are. To answer someone's question earlier, if I'm doing a stream tomorrow morning, not tomorrow morning, but tomorrow, it will be Friday morning if I do a stream. It will be Friday morning early at 2 or 3 in the morning after I watched the freaking No Way Home 3 times, right? That'll be the only time. It'll be a spoiler stream, so you only can join up if you want to be spoiled the hell out of it. The only reason why I'll probably do a morning stream tomorrow, Thursday morning, the usual morning streams, is if Hot Toys drops something tonight. Actually, going to check right now. Let me see what did they drop anything?
I was already
checking. It's not late enough yet.
Okay, so we're going to end it right now. So
I got the credits rolling for you, Nate, so you can see on my screen.
Got about another hour or so.
What if I'm sorry, Penny? I want to be here, but I need to get some sleep though for this binge I'm going to do for No Way Home. So
yeah, I got to
don't
work
want to be
tomorrow.
like me, homie. Like you're trying to take notes and just.
Well, at least he's going to see it 3 times, so you can sleep through the first one. Be somewhat awake for the second and the third one to be like, I think I get it now.
No. See, when the movie's on, he's not going to fall asleep. It's when the credits roll and he sees all the post credits and after credit scenes, and he's still listening to the music and the lights are still dim. He's going to be like,
yeah, he's going to dad it out.
And then sir, the movie ended. Can I please have your trash and leave?
He's going to have his arms folded like this, just straight up.
And then he's going to wake up and be like, what, where, what?
Here for 3 more shows.
Where's my Hulkbuster?
I'll have my tickets, guys. I'll show my tickets on Cisco Survival Guide and on YouTube. I'll post the tickets on the community page and stuff. So I'll show you guys I'm getting it. But anyway, guys, remember we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And remember, Moz has a stream going this Saturday, 7 p.m.
6 p.m. Eastern. Thank you so much for mentioning it. 6 p.m. Eastern, yes.
And may the weapons be with you. Always.
Have a good night, guys.
Later,
Enjoy.
everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you, folks. Thanks for joining us.